This song be bopping.
Yeah.
I'm more of a hip-hopper kind of guy.
Hey, whoever's jamming, stop jamming, because I'm jamming. Right, Jamie Bennington? Let's do this, baby. Let's go, man. Bring it back, baby. Hey, welcome to my life. I can't spell either.
Look at that, and we are bet.
I spelt it wrong.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
I'll live with that one forever.
Hey, does anybody notice? We got some new music, man. That's courtesy of Abel Lips, man. He was digging yesterday.
Taking through the crates?
Yeah.
The electronic crates?
I'll tell you like this. If we go down again, we'll come back up again. We go down again, we'll come back up again.
Hopefully
it's
not.
just going to be just like that.
T-Mobile for the win.
T-Mobile for the win. Straight.
Hopefully.
We go from Starlink to T-Mobile to AT&T to Verizon. Woo! I love it, dude. We're back up, man. If we go back down, we go back down. That's how I feel these days.
You know why he charges you so much for Starlink now?
Yeah, they raised the prices.
Twitter.
They raised the prices.
He has to pay for that thing somehow.
Brother, they raised the prices. It's $165 a month now.
Yeah,
How much did it used to be?
$135.
Dang.
$165 a month if you want Starlink.
See, but I can justify that. If I'm traveling and I have internet, high-speed internet everywhere, anywhere I go.
Yeah.
Because like my home services for phone,
Yeah.
internet, and cable cost me about that. And now I'm portable. We don't really watch cable TV anymore.
Yeah.
We all stream, right?
Yeah.
Billy tricked me into
But I
breaking
get it.
his.
Wait, what?
Remember you tricked me into breaking yours? We plugged it in. You're like, it's not doing its thing.
Yeah.
And he tried moving it, like lifting. He's like, there's no way that the satellite is going to pick up a signal looking like this. He's like, it has to angle upwards. He tried moving it. I'm like, okay, well, I'll try. I'm like, you want me to really? I go, I'm lifting a crack. It makes a cracking sound. And then I'm like, let's read the instructions. And it says, plug in. It says, like, let it calibrate.
It'll calibrate and move itself.
Bro, we're sitting there kicking it.
This guy had me break his thing.
I love it.
Thank you guys for coming back. Like I said, man, if you don't know this by now, this stuff is live.
Yeah.
If we go back down, we'll just
be
turn it back on, man.
We'll be
That's the
back.
way it's going to be
Takes
today.
a few minutes to get things set up.
If we're getting jammed, we're getting jammed. That's the way it is, baby. I don't know.
Where's Biggie at?
Biggie's.
He's probably the one
Oh, that's
jamming
right.
us.
Biggie's got the jammers going. There he is right there. That's exactly what it is. Oh, man, that's a bad hit on your left side.
Is he going to get up to get a hit in? They're shutting it down at 10:30, I'm pretty sure.
At 10:30, huh?
Yeah, we're going to run that Duke.
Minutes.
You
That's what
guys,
they
you know,
say.
we got to start getting ready for that Duke.
We
Duke.
do.
Duke.
I know
Duke,
Aaron
Duke
is gonna
up,
handle-
Duke up, Duke.
Hi.
We have the chips.
Duke of Duke. We're getting ready to run Duke of the Box Stocky.
You're having too much fun.
Box Stocky. I don't know why she just handed me all this money.
That's your
Are you full?
Yeah.
We're full. See, it goes like that.
full and a half.
32 racers. All right, guys, if you guys are ready for Duke of the Box Stock, I'm almost ready for Duke of the Box Stock. If you guys
Gonna be a
want to
good
go
time.
start getting that ready and
Yeah.
get it dialed in and get batteries ready, we'll get everybody. I'm going to go announce
if you have
this thing.
issues, just start flailing your arms and stuff.
That's the only
We'll come
problem,
running.
man. If we get jammed again, we're going to be jammed.
Just start yelling help.
Help, I will, dude. I need a lot of help today. Okay, man. Okay, yeah, I will. Hey, so check it out. We're back, man. We're back live from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened, but it is what it is. If we go down again, we'll come back up as fast as we can, and we'll work out the issues. That's what happens when you do this stuff live, man. It's cool, though. It is what it is. Hey, but check it out. 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip. This is in Tulsa, Oklahoma. We're gonna bring it the whole day to you live. Right now, the Duke of the Box stock is full. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over there. Actually, I should have him come over here. I don't know. I was supposed to have help with this, but I'm gonna call it. When I say I'm gonna call the race, I'm gonna call it right here. I don't know what I'm even talking about. I'll start pulling chips, and we'll get them lined up, and it's just gonna be. Greg and Jared are going to put them in the randomizer, and that's what we're going to do. But I need to get off these mics for 1 second. You know what? I'm gonna let a little music play for you guys for just a second. I'm gonna let you watch while I run and do a couple things really quick. I'll be right back, man. Let's do this. Sorry about that, guys. I take off for 1 minute and we lose it. Tell Abel that my camera's down. Okay, check it out. Woo! Sorry about that, guys. I had to run. We're almost there. Duke of the Box stock is full and ready to go. Hey, listen, I got help today. It's awesome that Bailey and I have a camera down, so give me 1 second. We'll get it back up. And we'll get this race going. It's a full class, 32. You know what? Let's talk about who's in it. Let's talk about who's going to be running. I have no idea, bro. I got to stay on top of that myself, but sometimes I can't. I'm going to run it down for you who all is going to be racing in Duke of the Box stock. You have Julia Atkins, Jennifer Portier, Frank Greer, Jordan Farrell, Bella Del Grazo, Anthony Del Grazo, Sophia Del Grazo, that's cool, David Brown, Tommy Burgess, Tony Ariano. You got Caitlin. I think that's Caitlin. Ooh, I can't read that, bro. Let's go with, does that look like Caitlin?
Yeah,
Caitlin Davis.
Yeah.
Carlo Davis, Carl Jeffcoat, Dustin Malika. Oh, Dustin's back. Uh-oh. Chuck Taylor, Travis Barnard, Ace Ulbrich. Ooh, Frank Sun's in it. Scott Davis, Doug Rankin, Kyle Ash. You good to go?
Oh, I'm just saying on the camera.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Thank you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Are we PIP? PIP. Let's go. You've got Doug Rankin, Kyle Ash, BMB, Mike from BMB, Marcus Knight, Chris Buchanan, Cale Bridgewater. Ooh, that's Greg's son. Mike Wise, Gary Huntsman, Peyton Cow, Jamie Bennington, Alex Morales, Corey Sorrells, Gary Yoakum, and Billy Thomas. That is going to line up your Duke of the Box stock. This is going to be a lot of fun, man. This is the race that I love, man. We are just running. You know, we were supposed to be running some of the Racer RC bodies, but we didn't get the rest of them. And part of the reason that we're not running them is because it's not fair. I'm going to be honest with you guys. You know, Dan Brucati, I guess he couldn't get the bodies to us. So unfortunately, I'm not going to run them because it's not fair. I got to keep it fair. That's a good thing for Dan because his bodies work. If you would have seen us racing at the Gators, even though Frank Ulbrich won with an old style body of the DR10, Dan's bodies were just on fire. It was just leaving that DR10 in dust. You know, you got to figure he's got that aerodynamic body, and it just going against that real boxy looking DR10. And speaking of bodies, and his was just killing it. So unfortunately, we couldn't get all of the cars to be his body. So I'm not going to run him because it's not fair, man. I got to keep this fair. That's all I need is somebody yelling at me because somebody won with a different body, man. That's just the way I've got to do this, man. I can't, if I do it any other way, it doesn't work for me. Anyway, thanks for all the shares. Thanks for coming back. We lost our live a little while ago. Get you up to speed. If we lose our live, it's no big deal. We'll bring it back as fast as we can. And get you guys back up to speed. Going to tell you where we're at. Going to tell you what we're doing. Going to tell you a lot about sponsors throughout the day. If you look at the screen at the bottom, you're going to see a scrolling ticker at the bottom. That's all of the sponsors that are here today. There's so many sponsors, we couldn't put their logos up on the screen, man. There's just so many. And listen, that is amazing for Greg and Jared to bring in that many sponsors. But if you want to know if your favorite sponsor is sponsoring, all you got to do is look at the bottom of the screen. We'll talk about those sponsors throughout the day. Some of them are here, some of them are not. But we'll talk about them, man, throughout the day. Get you guys up to speed. We've already talked about 5-Star Hobbies this morning. RC Speed Secrets hopped in. We're just getting everything dialed in. Right now, they're putting all of the names into the Duke of the DR10 race. I've got to go do the driver meeting. My driver's meeting is very simple. You can't change anything. Everybody's the same. Hey, good luck. It's a box stock out of the box. The cool thing what we've done this year is on every body you have to sign the bodies. So at the end of the year, which now, it's been back and forth where I was going to do this at, but It's going to be in Okeechobee, Florida, at Clash of the Titans. That's where I'm doing my Toys for Tots. We were going to do our own Toys for Tots this year. We were going to do the Super Bowl race, but you know what, man? I've decided I'm out. Foster is out. He's not here today. He's got a new life, man. And listen, I don't blame the kid. I don't blame him one bit. So that's why you do not see Foster Yates here today, but it's going to be jam-packed without him, I promise you. If you're watching Foster, good luck to you, man. It sucks you couldn't be here, bro, but I wish you luck in your adventures in your life, dude. I really do. You know, he's got a different life. He's moved, and good for him, man. We had a long talk on Wednesday night, and I get it. I get it, man. I totally understand. But I'm here. We're here. My whole team's here, and we're ready to go. Biggie Paul, sit your ass down. Let's talk. What's wrong? Oh, you got to go? Okay. my kids are here again. Biggie Paul. Let me make sure everything's up. Let me make sure everything's working. We're not jammed out here. Tommy Burgess will be joining me today. If you don't know Tommy Burgess, you will. He's awesome. I think I'm going to get Grits up here. Grits box. And he agreed to come over. Let's talk to him. Chris Gilliland. I'm going to bring Grits box into here. I want to talk to him for a second, man. He left the scene of drag racing for a little while, and I never really talked to him. I never knew why he left and why he came back. But let's get to the bottom of what's going on with him, man, and see what's shaking these days and see what he's up to. We need two. We got another one right there. All right. All right. Hold on, Gritzbox. All right. Okay, what did you got? Come on, let's go.
Put it on, Omar.
All right.
Okay, hold on. Wait. You got to come over here so people can see you. You got to come over here.
Where's the camera?
Oh, right.
Omar GC's in the house, and there he is, Tommy Bird. Are you out already?
No. This was mine and his grudge.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, so Omar GC, Tommy
Burgess.
Burgess.
Okay.
Red yeah, Omar crapped the bed. So, Omar, oh so fair. Who is the best NPRC racer in the land?
You, Daddy.
Yeah! So what? Wait. You can't just leave like that,
man.
Omar. What is that? Tell me about the grudge race. How did it end? I mean, why?
So we got to talking a little smack with one another like 2 or 3 months
Yo,
ago.
Daddy.
We actually asked Jared for me and him to get a grudge sometime. Friendly grudge.
Yeah.
And so I said, let's put a U Daddy on it. He's like, what is a U Daddy? I explained. He's like, oh yeah, I'll get me some of that.
Yeah. You know what's funny is I was watching a live from Atmore, Alabama, and he got a U-Daddy from Mark Vine.
Oh, really?
He did. It was pretty funny because we were in the driver's meeting, and the driver's meeting was over, and Mark Vine, my camera's kind of panned over, and Mark goes, "Hey, Tommy, who's your daddy?"
You Daddy.
That's good, man.
So, yes,
listen,
enjoyed it.
Since I got you two on the mics, man, how you doing, brother?
I'm good. How about yourself, sir?
We haven't really had a chance to let you sit down and talk, and you're always in front of conversations, man.
Yeah.
What's going on with you these days?
Nothing much. I've been trying to chill out, stay quiet, a little quiet,
Okay.
fucking up lanes with heavy prep.
No cussing today.
with
No
the,
cussing.
sweet
No
and sour.
cussing. Hey,
Yeah.
Omar GT did it. What have you been up to? Where you been?
Just testing at home. I went to COTS, of course.
Yeah. How did you do up there?
I was running well. I was testing a prototype body.
Oh, you were?
Didn't have enough front wheel well clearance.
Yeah.
And grabbed the tire going straight through the line and, straight through the end and clipped the rail.
Okay.
And tore up my car. Got the win still because I got through.
Yeah.
Rebuilt the car. Shout out to Travis from R1. And honestly, threw the car together in like 30 minutes.
No kidding.
Complete rebuild. Went out there.
You're the neutral party.
Oh,
You're the neutral party for the race.
when is it? I need to know because I need to be ready.
They're calling up now.
What? How much is this?
It's $2,000.
2,000. Okay.
So, Billy,
Okay,
I'm going to jump off right quick.
Yes. I got
Omar,
too much going on right here.
Enjoyed it, buddy.
I got $2,000 in my hand. We're gonna talk about it in just
We'll
a
do it
second.
again.
Yeah. Let me finish with Omar. So, okay. So back to
I went to next round. Went to set my car down, and from the wreck, my wheelie bar mount, basically the machining just stripped through when I was at the line. wheelie bar just sagged down, and I was like, you know what? I trust the car to go straight enough.
Yeah.
Went down through, was out there on the guy, led off because it started coming left, but it was too late, crossed the line.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
too bad,
so-
man. That's good. You know, it's good to see you out here. Hey, we need to get that kid. These guys are going to do a grudge race.
I gotta get the cars ready.
Okay, do that first. Yeah. But yeah, your grudge race is not till after the box. We have to do the box stock first.
Oh, yeah, they.
Oh, they're doing it right now?
Yeah.
I need to know these things. Okay,
All right.
dude, congratulations.
Nice to see you.
Good to
Look at
see you, man.
Yep.
Thank you so much. I got to talk about. I just got handed $2,000, and now we're going racing. So, Grit, sit down. You can do this with me, brother. Okay.
Let's do this. Everybody in Facebook and TV land,
Hang on a
YouTube
second,
land.
dude. I got feedback going on in my. Okay, I got to count this money.
Count it out.
Grit's box. What's up, dude?
Nothing much, man. How you been? You're looking good.
You don't see how I've been. My life is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
That's 1,000. Okay. Hey, I'm getting feedback on my mics. I'm gonna fix that. Give me a second. All right, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's $2,000. Now, you hear it? Yeah. It's $2,000. Maybe make sure that mic's off. Hold on. I got too much going on, dude. There's so much going on. You guys just throw me money. It's just a setting somewhere. You know what? If you want to turn those off and turn those back on, that's fine. I mean, I don't hear anybody. You know what? Let me ask really quick, Grits, before we get going. Is there feedback on your guys' end? I mean, I can hear it. It's a replay, huh? Let me ask really quick, Grits, before we get going. Is there feedback on your guys' end? It's got to be a mic. It's a mic somewhere. It's a replay, huh? Double check these mics, bro. It's got to be a line in on. Come over here and look. Just look real quick. Double check these mics, bro. Double check me. What's you been up to, buddy? I want to know everything. Where you been? Why you back? And what's going on? Double check. What's you been up to, buddy? I want to know everything.
So I went and got rear-ended by a semi-truck last August, which made me step back because I couldn't really bend over and do all of the stuff necessary to maintain the car on the line and stuff like that. So I took a break, just got my health back together pretty much.
Yeah.
Spent a lot of time with the family.
That's good though, man. Everything.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as the wreck, is everything good?
Yeah, everything's better now. You know, time heals all. That's what That's how it goes. But that, and now on the weekends I coach baseball and basketball for my kids.
No kidding.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
it's a blast, man. I have fun seeing them have fun and
I'm trying
be
to.
competitive.
How old are you kids?
I got 3 kids. I got 4, 7, and 10.
Woo wee! You got a
Yeah.
ways to go.
Yeah.
4, 7, and 10. I got 26. Hey, dude, we got a grudge race right here, dude. Can we? Hey, hold on one second.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
I got a grudge race going on here. I wish these guys would give me some type of
Heads up.
a heads up. That would be great, dude. Seriously.
Now you got to do it live sometimes.
Hey, I need them to hold on,
You're
though,
doing
man.
it live. You're doing it live.
I am live right now, dude. Jesus. I mean, a little notice would be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm getting it up right now, guys. I mean, I got no notice. I got $2,000 handed to me.
We got $2,000 on the line. We got Biz Quick in the right, looks like, and we got Frank Albrick in the left. Of course, I'm Team GFRP, so I'm biased. Frank's gonna win.
Frank's gonna win. We got $2,000 on the line coming up right now. This is the grudge race. Again, I wish they would have told me, because Abel would have had the camera out. I don't think you have time, Abel. You might, if you can boot up now. Cody Offenbacher is going to be in the Custom Works RC lane. Frank Albrick is going to be in the RC Speed Secrets lane. $2,000 is on the line. I've got the money in my hand, and Abel Lifts has got the other camera out.
This is good.
Like that?
All right. They're ready. Watch the light.
Here we go. I think Bisquick got him. Maybe not.
Oh.
Yep, he got him. He got him. There he goes. $2,000. Come get it. Yeah, come get it.
Come on over.
Let me talk to this kid really quick. Yeah, let me talk to him. Cody just won $2,000. Well, he won 1,000. Look at him. Look at him. Hey, come get your money. Come get your money. Come here, real quick. Cody's excited. Look at him. He's won $1,000.
That's a good start to the weekend, right?
Yeah. Next time, give me some goddamn notice.
No swearing, Billy.
No, I get to swear on that one, dude. I need some type of notice, man. All right, let me get him in here, man. Oh, my God, dude. That's crazy, bro. That's awesome, dude. Sit down really quick. I got a lot to ask you really quick because this is, I got to tell you the story. Hang on. I got Cody off the back. I got to hop on here real quick. Undo that, dude. Take your time. Turn everything. Sure, this some bitch don't do what I did. It doesn't do what I did in King of Smokies the first year. Here, grab those, dude. What's up, dude? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Here we go.
Congratulations, dude.
Thank you, sir.
Look
Thank
at you. You're on fire, dude. Listen, you and I are gonna get real right now. There's $2,000. Congratulations. What led? I've been out of town. What led up to this grudge race? What? Tell me. First and foremost, he's counting. Hold on. First and foremost, you understand. They come up, they hand me $2,000. We're going, and I'm like, I'm in the middle of an interview, so I wasn't ready for you, but we got it on camera. What led up to this thing, man? Tell me what happened, and tell me everything, because I don't know.
It was all friendly. You know, me and Frank, I love that dude.
You guys go way back, number one.
Oh, yeah. I got more respect for Frank than, man, probably anybody. Frank is,
he's a good kid.
He's been a bad dude for a long time.
Long time, man.
He's a tough guy to beat. This is not the ideal surface for what we were hoping for.
Really?
You know, we was wanting to lay down some blistering passes.
Yeah.
I went 61. He went 62. I mean, there's nothing fancy about that. You know,
you and I are going to talk about what's going on here because I want your feedback. I ask everybody that sits here tell me what's going on. So it was
It was your phone. Your phone was Bluetooth connected.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, okay. We got the feedback. I had feedback. So what led up to this was I did watch you in Ohio,
yep.
Dude. Geez,
that's kind of where it started. So Ohio,
and I was gone. And, I've been off of Facebook, but somebody sent me a thing said Cody's going up against Frank. I'm like I want to watch this. So and that was in Ohio.
Yep. So
and
we
you
started
did a
in
blistering
Ohio.
pass there.
Yeah. That was more what we were looking for. This, like I said, this is different. But at the end of the day, I have no issue with this. We all got to race the same track.
Agreed.
We all got to run the same surface,
100%.
the same grooves. You
Yep.
know, you choose what you want to do. You know what I mean? So this is a tuner's race. This is not come out here who's got the biggest motor, who's got the biggest power, who's got the best tune. This is who can get down the track.
Isn't that how it should be? A tuner's race?
I like a tuner's race. You know, it's kind of back to where we started at.
Which is there's nothing wrong with that.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
No, I have no problem with it. It's a challenge, man. I made 2 hits yesterday. I made 1 hit this morning. I think total between all 3 hits, I might have went 15 feet.
No
total.
Total. Oh, so this is a pass that you were.
I sat there. I thought about it. Think about it for an hour. I was like, you know what? Let's make it go.
Okay.
Let's make it go.
Okay.
And if he outruns me, he outruns me.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. I put an A to B tune. We ran, like I said, I went 61, he went 62, nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Both of us probably thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
And it was all on the light. I think I got him just by a little bit on the light.
Oh, is that right?
It.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
It's nuts how things transpire and how these grudge races transpire, which is cool, man. I love the kind of the back and the forth. That kind of keeps things fun. But tell me, when you got here, did you hear yesterday or the day before?
I got here yesterday.
So when you got here and you saw the cones, man, I want to know, dude, you've been doing this, you and I've been doing it for 3 years. You were doing it before that. So where we've gone and how we've progressed, and then you come and see this. What was Cody Offenbacher Bisquick's brain when you saw that? I want to know.
Honestly, I was probably overconfident because this is the type of surface we run on at home.
Oh, okay.
And, we get like 20, 25 cars at our local races, so we don't get a huge groove. I was sitting here thinking, this is going to be just like home. This is going to be a cakewalk. And it's not. I mean, this is a tuner's challenge. I mean, this is tough.
So you see the cones, and you're
Yeah.
like, wait, whoa, what's going on here? Did you kind of already know what he was doing?
I knew what was going on. I kind of figured they were going to do the cones, or they was going to mitigate the glue one way or another.
Something had to be done. I mean, Cody, you go. I mean, I will tell you this. I got to think of this so much. The last time I was in Ohio, 37 ESCs.
Oh, dude, it was wild. Yeah,
It was 37.
but I mean, the preps half inch
That's what I'm
stick on the
saying.
start
When you
line.
pitch car down, you
sit like this on the start line.
But something like this had to be done, especially at this, a big race like this, man. I mean, listen, guys from come all over the country, the world. I say, I know Stu Mack went all the way to Vegas from Australia. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And to come in, have all that glue sitting there, and to blow an ESC, and you got to go all the way home, man. It sucks.
It sucks. It
so
does. And
this
I've
is
been
kind of making a level playing field for everybody.
And it does, because like I said, it's not about how much power you have. This is a tuner's game. Anybody can tune to this track. Anybody can come out here and run 1.6s.
And you just said it. You and Frank, a 61 and 62.
Yeah, we're not setting the world on fire, but we're racing. It was a good race, you know what I mean? Which is what we
Is
wanted.
that what we want?
That's what we
some
wanted.
racing,
We didn't
right?
want somebody to come out here and stick to the line, or somebody come out here and spin out. We wanted to go down the track together.
Exactly.
That's what we did.
I think
You know?
I think the mind of Greg Bridgewater worked out. I did. I'll be honest with you, man. I got up like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah,
What's going on here? And then I see the do, the musical chairs. I said, okay, wow. Then when they pulled them all up, voila.
Yeah,
you know
and
what
so
I mean?
see, that's the thing. So once the rounds start, there's going to be a heavier groove. But now you have options. So that's the good thing about this. Normally, one groove gets really good, and either you line up in it and hope for the best, or you go over here and you're not going to run as fast as everybody.
Yeah.
Here, you have multiple options. So if this lane gets super glued up, then we can move to the middle, start building that, and it's not going to get, it shouldn't get that thick a prep.
We're going to see.
So
It's
this is going to be fun.
It's going to be fun.
fun.
Yeah, it's going to be great. But look at you, the confidence. It looks great, man. I mean, I love the fact that you come into. I listen. You're a human being, dude. You had to. If you don't think Frank was just as nervous as you were doing what you guys are doing, you had $1,000
It's
on the line.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Even I don't care how much money you got. $1,000 is a lot of money.
It is. But what I'm getting at is the nerves. I mean, I kind of
Yeah.
saw you sit down and you're like, woo, 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 woo. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I normally don't get nervous, Billy. I've been doing this, like you said, for quite a long time. You know, nerves really aren't a part of my program anymore. I can pretty much line up with anybody.
Cool.
No shake. No nerves. Frank is different. Frank is different, man.
Frank's
a different animal. So anytime I line up with Frank, it's always some type of nerves. It really is. If I don't show it, that's one thing, but there's nerves there.
Yeah. Hey, Erica, we're getting ready to go hot with the Erica. We're getting ready to go hot, right? We're getting close. Okay, God, I gotta run this damn Duke. I have no help. I have help, but I don't have help. Congratulations. I don't know if you saw it or not, but did you see what Chris Hobbs put up the other night? Did you see that? If you remember the first, you got to go back and watch it. Go find Chris Hobbs and look what he put up with me, you, leader, in the first.
I did see that.
Did
You destroyed the car?
but if you listen to the commentating by Chris Hobbs, man, he kind of set the stage with me and you and leader, and we talked about it yesterday. How those are the good old days, man. It was just so you didn't come to these races like it is now. It was back then. It was, man, we just going to go have some fun.
It's a lot more serious now. It really is. But I mean, you look at the kind of money we're racing for, man.
I know.
You got $100,000 pro miles not racing for the kind of money we're racing for with toy cars.
It's going to be when you get to the end of the year, and you add up the purses, it's going to be well over
150, 160 grand. Yeah,
probably.
Dude, with all the big races.
Years ago, I was talking to Mark Vine, and I remember him saying, he goes, I could make a living at this.
You could,
but listen, you never know, man.
Well, Billy, I traveled for a year without working, just straight racing.
I remember. I remember because you would send me your schedule.
Yeah.
Where you race and what you do. I remember.
I had it planned out.
I remember
I treated it like a job. I tested 3-4 days a week. I raced 2-3 places every weekend. I think I raced something like 76 races that year.
No kidding.
In 52 weeks. So if you keep that in mind, like I'm somewhere on Saturday, then I'm somewhere else on Sunday. I'd be in Maryland on Saturdays, Virginia on Sunday.
Him and Josh will pull up that. You guys still drive the car?
Oh, dude, it's got 405,000 miles and one door handle, Billy. One door handle.
Is it the same car?
It's the same car.
These guys, hey, listen, these guys pull up the Scooby-Doo mobile, man. This thing is jam-packed. They are just jam-packed in this thing, right? Or do you have the van now?
No, we rented a van for this trip.
But I'm talking about the car that you guys used to run around in.
we take it everywhere. This is the first time we've rented a vehicle, and Probably since Super Chips last year.
No kidding.
Yeah, I mean, we take that car everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. You know, with that being said, you're here at Super Chip 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip. Where are you going from here? What races you got planned out for
I'm planning on going to Mommy in 2 weeks.
Oh, you are?
That's the
okay.
next plan.
Yeah.
That's the
I'll be there
next stop.
too. Cool, cool. That's the big, hey, don't forget Mommy's the big barbecue fest.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
gonna be
with
fun.
Vincent and
Kyle Neve.
Kyle Neve,
That's
yeah.
going to be cool.
That's gonna be fun.
What do you got plans after Mommy?
We got some points races, you know, for Clash and a couple other little point series and stuff. Outside of that, what's the next big race?
I think it would be
Wisconsin,
well,
right? Scotty's.
I'm going to Salt Lake City.
I won't make Utah.
Yeah, and then you got Scotty's.
Scotty. So we'll be at Scotty's next.
And
will be
then
the next one.
you've got, for me, I got New Mexico, then Dallas, then Florida.
Okay.
And I think that's going to round out my schedule. I've got some other races I'm talking to people, but I haven't set in stone. This is getting it's getting.
Dude, it's a lot, man. I've slowed down this year. Like
I'm
the last
slowing
couple
down,
years,
dude.
man, it's been so much window time. You know, we drove all the way to damn South Padre, Texas.
We talked about
Oh
South
my
Padre,
God,
Texas yesterday, dude.
It's like 23 and a half hours for
It's
me.
nuts, dude.
It was
Me and Abel
wild.
were talking about how humid, and we were just like, oh my gosh. But I think I'm going to be sitting at 13 races this year, and it's just too
That's
much.
still a lot.
It's a lot for me, dude. I got to pack all this stuff and
Yeah.
get all this stuff. It's not as easy, you know. And Tony's driving around like a madman. It's been nuts, but I'm slowing way down. I'm backing way off next year. My personal life is taking over. I'm getting older, you know, and
you want to enjoy life.
yeah, well, my mom passed. My dad's no longer with me. Wendy's mom and dad are deceased, and Wendy's now part time. So we're actually, a lot of people don't. I have never even said this, but we're getting rid of the house, my boat, my razors, my toy hauler.
You finally
my
going
truck.
where you talked about going?
No. We're gonna buy a new trailer and truck, and we're gonna travel.
Okay, awesome.
She can work from the road. You know, in 20 different states, so we're going to go do that for a little bit. You
Awesome.
know?
That'd be cool.
And we're going to do it for a year.
That's the dream, you
Yeah,
know,
well,
travel around,
I don't know
enjoy
if it's
life.
a dream, but it's going to give us a chance to see the country and see where that goes. But things have changed in my life too, man. And when I say my personal life is taking over, it is because I'm getting older and I'm really enjoying my life right now.
And see, that's kind of where we're at. Like we've talked about it. How much longer are we going to keep doing this traveling like we do?
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot. It's a lot of strain. It's I got a 4-year-old now, so
Do you really?
yeah, she's 4 now. She'll be
4
racing
years
soon.
old.
Yeah, she'll be racing soon. Little waffle.
I'm going to call everybody up to draw their chips.
Yes.
Do you want me to run it? And you're going to call it?
Yeah. You know what the rules are. The rules are you can't do anything.
Yeah.
Get it done. Yeah. If you do that, I'll just sit here and do my thing. I love you, Erica Del Grazo, everybody. It's really good to see you back, and you're doing good, man. I mean, if you go from where you were traveling those many 70 sometimes a year, and then when you started ducking off, you know, and you took a break, you know, did you struggle with your car? Did you struggle with your program?
So Wisconsin last year was very humbling. We was talking about those burn up ESCs last year in Wisconsin. I never left the starting line.
Oh, no kidding.
I fried an ESC first round. Or I fried an ESC in practice. I fried an ESC first round, and I fried an ESC on my second.
Okay,
my second
I
entry.
didn't know that.
Yeah, I had a really rough weekend. Josh blew tires. Tim blew 4 or 5 ESCs. I mean, it was rough. It was really rough.
Yeah, that's rough.
You know, so we kind of laid low, redid our program. We did a lot of prep testing. You know, just trying to figure out how to get out of that prep. And we took some time off, and then we came back and fell right back into a groove, started winning again.
Yeah, look at you.
Sometimes that's what you got to do, man. You got to take a break.
You know, I pulled myself out of so many groups, and I don't see it, but I'll pop in there to kind of look, and I saw you kind of making your comeback and came to your thing. And then when you won in Ohio against Frank, I'm like, okay, man, look at Cody coming on back, man, bringing it on. You and the purple still rocking.
Oh yeah, you know.
Well, listen, dude, congratulations on the W, man.
Thank you.
Seriously, man, I mean it. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I show up here Thursday. There's a grudge race. And we got Frank. It's crazy. I'm like, I don't even know what's going on, man. But dude, you did it. W, $1,000.
Yep,
It goes to that helps with your travels
Oh,
here.
yeah, it helps with everything,
Now,
absolutely.
if you pull off the W here, man.
Oh man, it'd be a great
It'd be
weekend.
good
wouldn't
weekend.
it? Yeah.
Good deal. Good to see you, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
You
good
too.
luck.
Thank you.
Hey, tell the whole crew, man. I say good luck.
Yes, sir. Thank
All
you.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go racing. This is called Duke of the Box Stock. Here they come. They're coming up to the line. This is where the rubber meets the road. I love this part of it. Art, if you want to join me on this race, come on over, buddy. Oh, man, what a crazy day already, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if they've got me uploaded, and I'm going to give you who's racing who. I'm looking here. I don't think they do. All right. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get Art. Mr. Art. RC Speed Secrets. What's up, big dog? Okay, Outlaw A and B. No, it's not. No. Hold on. I got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Bring it in, huh? Bring it in, baby. Okay, I got Outlaw A and B. I got to find my Duke race. Let me make sure they put it up. Jared. Hey, talk for a minute.
Okay.
Hey, listen, Art. There's the
Yeah.
camera.
Yeah.
Sell your shit.
There we go.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, Billy. Do your thing. What's up, folks? Getting ready here for the DR10 race. Going to be filling up some airtime while Billy's a little busy here, I suppose. Got a ton of people in line waiting to get their cars and go out and throw this thing down, see what happens. These are always pretty exciting. I've been at a lot of these races, and we get a lot. It seems like we get as much hooting and hollering for the DR10 race as we do in the excitement in the Outlaws, so it should be fun. Watching some of the faster guys get down the track with these DR10s, it's always a good time. No complaints. Hopefully everybody's doing good out there, enjoying the coverage, Billy doing his thing. Jared Mills, you're a bad boy. You are a bad
All right, we got some
mother.
really, really good news, man. We are going to go race at Duke of the Box Stock. This is it. This is where the rubber meets the road, Art. This is what. This is my race. This is the one that we've designed. And I'm glad to. I'm excited to say, Carl Jeffcoat is going to be in the RC Speed Secrets lane going against Carl. Cale Bridgewater, which that's Greg Bridgewater's son.
There you go.
That's going to be a good race. Now, will GFRP continue to dominate Duke of the Box Stock? Can it be Dustin Malacote? Can he do it again?
We will see.
Look at Dustin.
Got to cut a light and let him hang, man. Cut a light and let him hang.
Cut a light and let him hang. I love it, dude. Let's you and I talk about it right now.
Yeah.
That's race number 1. It's going to be Carl Jeffcoat against Carl Bridgewater. Race number 2, Anthony Del Grazo against Scott Champ Davis. And Chris Buchanan against Jamie Bennington. David Brown going against Boogie Rankin. Ace Albrecht, that's Frank's son, going against Doug Rankin. Billy Thomas against Frank Greer. Corey Sorrells against Julia Atkins. Marcus Knight against Alex Morales. Peyton, I'm going to get his name wrong. Kawhi, I'm going to say Kawhi.
Okay.
Against Dustin Malacote, which is the reigning first. He's the first king of the box stock. Gary Yoakum against Carlo Davis. Jordan Farrell against Sofia Del Grazo. Bella Del Grazo against Kyle Ash. Mike Wise against Gary Huntsman. There's a story on that one. We'll talk about it in a minute.
Right.
Sila Davis against Travis Barnard. Jen Porter against Tony Ariano. And Tommy Burgess against Chuck Taylor.
Yeah.
That is going to be your race, the biggest race of the day until Outlaw.
Right. That's good stuff.
It's good stuff, right?
It's great to see these guys do this, man. That's a lot
Erica
of fun.
Del Grazo is doing the driver's meeting for me, and she walks over to me. She goes, "You want me to handle this?" I go, "Hell yeah!"
That's right.
So that leaves me. I'll get cameras going. We'll have a start and a finish, and man, this is my race, so I'm going to get really into this thing. I can't wait to see who's going to win it, who's going to be crowned the champion. I got to find the crown. I don't know where it's at. I got crowns to give everybody. You know, the problem with this stuff, dude, is you get up in the morning and you're ready to roll, but time just creeps up on you, and it gets faster and faster and faster the more that as the morning goes.
Yeah.
And it's so hard to get ready.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
And I try to get it all going, get it all up there.
Yep.
But it's nuts.
There's a lot going on at these races.
I'm going to talk to Dan. Come on in here, Dan. I'm going to talk to Dan really quick.
Yeah.
Dan's going. I know what Dan's doing right now, but we're going to call Dan out right now. Come on, Dan.
What's up?
What's up?
You're looking for your bodies on the cars?
No.
I'm going to tell you why they're not on the cars.
I know why they're on there.
It wasn't fair.
Yeah.
Your bodies are so aerodynamic, it's killing it. I thought we were going to do them all. And I know you're busy, and I know you weren't able to get all the bodies here, but with Super Chips, right? Because we only had 12. The problem is your bodies are so, you kill it.
It is what it is. It's all good.
Oh man, I wanted the bodies on there and everything, but it's like, dude, you're busy. You told me I'm busy, man.
We're making the switch to the real street, right?
I know you're busy. You told me,
so
Billy, I'm busy. Leave me alone. I'm good. But I get it. I just need you to understand something.
I'm not mad.
But I haven't talked to you. You've been running. I've been running, and thank you for doing that. Hopefully, if you want to continue, your bodies are amazing.
No, we still wouldn't have been able, even if we did, we wouldn't have been able to get enough to cover the entire field. So.
Yeah, I figured, dude. And,
You know,
and
and
that's
it's-
you and I will figure something out with the
Yeah,
bodies.
I mean, with King of the Streets, and then getting the C8, launched.
You're busy.
We're supposed to be retired, and we're working harder now than we did when we were.
You work harder than any of us, dude.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Hey, Jake and Andy, man, those guys back at the shop, they
put a lot of time over there.
Yeah, it's a good team effort.
Yeah, that's
It's a
cool.
good team
I mean,
effort.
it's dude. How is the new body?
We're learning. We're learning. It's making it a little more downforce than we thought it would. So it's glued to the track, but it's not mile per hour and ETN yet. So after this race, I really haven't had a chance to play with it. We're going to get out there next week with Andy, and we think the big wings that the guys are putting on the car aren't necessary. So I got a couple things I want to try.
It's good looking.
It looks amazing.
Boy. And it looks just like a C8.
Yeah, and the real street guys are digging on it, and that was partly our purpose. So I mean, it's selling. We're happy. It's a good one.
It's a beautiful one.
Yeah, we set the bar so high with that LS. It's been a hard one.
It's hard to beat.
It's hard to beat.
So with that being said, do you have anything new coming out? Is there anything in the works?
What I can talk about is the split, which we teased about 7 weeks ago. Is Andy's actually back at the shop working on that now, and we're hoping to get that out by the middle of next month. So around June 15th. June 20th, somewhere in there is our target date, if all goes well. And that's a neat body. That was I didn't have a lot to do with the design of that. That was mainly Andy, and we partnered with him and Tom Rockwell.
Okay.
From
you call it the split?
It's a '63 Corvette split window.
Oh, okay.
And we actually, luckily, we actually teased ours before Proline came out with theirs. So. We didn't copy them, and they did. They didn't copy.
You have to say that.
Yeah, no, and they didn't copy us. I mean, it's hard, like these bodies. They don't just happen, and it's hard for us to communicate what we're working on, and
it's a lot of work.
I
could imagine what it takes for you to do the molds and get everything ready and to shape it.
Model it.
It's C8. It looks amazing, especially when these guys, you come out with these bodies and these guys go to work with the paint jobs, and when these guys kill it with the paint jobs, it just makes that body look just amazing.
Yeah, no, I get pictures. I get instant message pictures all the time.
I'm sure.
It's just exciting to see what the painters and even the customers. Some of these customers are just laying down some insane paint jobs. It's nuts. It's pretty cool.
And the more you see them and the more they come out, it's just it's crazy. So, but let me ask you a question though. You said you're kind of with that body, you're having some problems with the down and the downforce. But what do you do to? I mean, what do you do to go fix it? You start with the wing.
Yeah, so it's got a big deck on it, and the wing builders they all put these big wings and they're cutting a lot of the back out. And I think we're just getting a little bit too much flex, and I'm not mad about it having a lot of downforce because I mean there's going to be roads where you need downforce to get down, and we didn't have that body. I mean the Mustang, the Mach 23 gets down pretty much everywhere, and it's within a mile or two of the LS, and it's competitive with everything else that's fast on the market, the C7, the Freak Show, you know. So. And I think the split's going to be really good. I was kind of on the fence on that one.
Yeah.
We just finished with the first part of the tooling and actually seeing it in full scale now. Everything's been digital and but like when you're looking at a car and in a magazine and you're like, I don't like that, and then you see it in person, you're like, oh, holy shit, that thing is badass.
So let me ask you this. So when the vision of Andy, the vision of Jake, and the vision of you, when you guys see a body and you're like, you know what, this is the one we want to do, and you take that idea and you bring it to a mold. What's the time frame that it takes to come from start to finish when you do these molds?
Yeah. So when we decide we're going to do something, the modeling process takes about 2 weeks.
Hang on one second.
No problem.
Hey. Yes, I'll be right there. Sorry, buddy.
No,
Go.
So the digital modeling is about 2 weeks, and then we'll take a test shot of it, and usually there's changes from the test shot. I think the cam was the first one we really got right straight out of the and it gets easier with each one. I mean, we know the dimensions, we know what works, we know what doesn't work.
Right.
We've learned little tricks with the modeler. I communicate with the modeler better now. He communicates with me better.
Cool.
He knows what I want. You know, we speak. He actually speaks a different language. So
I was gonna say.
It's all done through Google Translate. So
Yeah, I got to go take pictures.
All right.
You guys want to just chill for a minute, man?
Yeah,
you guys,
no,
you
no,
guys,
no.
you guys jabble.
no problem. Go do what you got to do.
All right. Yeah, that body looks like a damn supercar, dude.
Yeah, you know, and
Not in a bad way.
No,
From
you know,
a-
and I
from
thought
an
it was funny
aesthetic
because everybody's like,
standpoint.
"Oh, you guys are getting carried away, and it's a supercar, and it's going to
Right.
be the only body." I'm like, you know what? Let's see what it does before we pass judgment. And I had
Agreed.
you know, when I said I want to do the C8, Andy said that's a supercar. It's it's designed to make lefts and rights. It's I mean, it's going to go fast in a straight line, but
Yeah.
anything that's made to go fast and make lefts and rights is going to make more downforce than we're typically looking for.
Right.
So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I think we can get it within a mile or two of the LS, and it's definitely making more downforce than anything we got. So it's going to have a place.
Yes. Turn on the music.
All right.
There you
Dude,
go.
get out of my way.
And yeah, like you said, there is going to be
Yeah,
there
no.
are going to be times where you're going to want that extra downforce for sure, depending on what road.
Yeah,
you're
like
on, right?
Proline, they've got the GTR, and it makes more downforce. And if you go to a road where it's real loose, or early in the early stages, or
Yeah.
while you're waiting for it, the track to come in,
Yes.
you got a body that you're going to be able to get down with. So
Yeah.
we're happy, we're excited. I know there's some things we can do to get some more mile per hour out of it, and
Yep.
that's we're going to get back next week, and I've got some of my team guys are going to drive down, and we're going to get 7 or 8 guys trying a couple different ideas I have. I've got some wings and some things I want to try, and
Yeah.
we'll get it on the timing system, and
I love it.
Let her eat.
But it's that time.
let's go racing.
We're going to go
Yeah,
racing,
man.
guys. It's
Let's
time
do it.
for the Duke of the Box Stock, and man, I am excited. This is something that I've worked very hard to create and to build and to travel with. You guys have to understand something. I travel with 32 cars, 32 remotes, chargers, batteries, and dude, it's crazy when you get out here and you do this. And this is where I love this, man. We got so many kids. Wait till you guys see how many kids are racing, Dan.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
So I went and took my picture, and I turned around to everybody. I said, thanks, everybody, for doing this. And I go get them, kids.
Yeah, right.
We'll start working for that
Well, they
college
got those fast
education.
reaction times, man. They play them video games all day. Us old timers don't have nothing for them.
No,
I
man.
know, right?
No.
You got a kid here racing, Art. His name is Braxton Smith.
I know Braxton.
You know him, man.
Yeah.
Hashtag tree cutter.
Yeah.
I've seen him do a 0.001, man.
I
And,
believe it.
The kid, you're right. Those kids can really cut those lights. It's crazy.
He's probably on Call of Duty all day, man.
Right?
That's crazy that a lot of people that do come into this, Dan, and they go, wow, I did it. It was good. It was fast. But then, and you ask them, do you play video games? And they go, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with flying drones.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
the same thing. Like if somebody comes up to me and wants me to teach them to fly a drone, which is it's great and everything, and that's the first thing I say. Have you ever played video games? And if they say no, I'm like, oh boy, we're going to hear for 2 hours. If they say yeah, I'll be there for an hour.
Go buy a simulator. It's a lot cheaper. Learn on that simulator.
Yeah, there you go.
Right. Get in the app. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we're just about good. Getting ready for go time here. Erica Del Grazo, are we good? Yeah, that's fine.
Let's do it. 5 minutes.
Hey, we're ready now.
Billy.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right.
This is Matthew Housen's way of keeping off the
Son off the equipment.
that sun will be out of here in just a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk about our first race coming up. It's the Duke of the Box Stock. It's going to be now. Remember, Dustin Malacote is racing in the race. This will be our third race, Jordan. Will be our third race. Dustin Malacote won the first race down in Louisiana. Frank Ulbrich won the one over the RC Gator Nationals, and now we're in Super Chip. This is in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Who's going to bring home the crown, the gold, the trophy? Well, whoever it is, they're going to win themselves $640. They're going to win themselves a Duke of the DR10 shirt. They're going to get, we were giving out those crowns, but nobody takes them because they're ugly. So we'll take a picture with the crown.
There you go.
And we'll see who wins it all. This race is going to go by fast because we don't have to recharge batteries, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. First out of the gate.
Tony.
Well, that's wrong. I've got somebody totally different.
Uh-oh. Chris Buchanan.
Hold on. Tommy Burgess is in it. Okay, Tommy.
Let's
we'll
go,
see.
Tommy.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Let's see
Hey,
what you
Tommy,
got,
remember,
Tommy.
when you're out the first round, we need a commentator.
Yeah. When you go out, you come and get this headset from me.
Yeah.
I got to go get cards ready in a bit.
Why do I see... I want to make sure that we start this... Listen, if we start this wrong right out of the gate, man, it's going to stink for me. It looks like we got Carl Jeffcoat will be in your left lane, and Cale Bridgewater, which is Greg Bridgewater's son. Talked to him yesterday, man. Great little kid.
Oh, he's been hauling ass.
He is hauling ass.
Yeah,
and
he's fast.
I said to him, I said, you ready, son? He goes, I'm here to win. If you guys know who Greg Bridgewater is, he's a assassin chassis, undercover chassis. And he's, that's the first thing I said to him. Do you run your dad's stuff? And he's like, oh, yeah, man, that's my dad. Yeah. And then in race number 2, we got to have Anthony Del Grazo against Scott Davis. My wife just texted me. She's leaving. She's going home.
She not with you?
No, she stayed in the islands.
Where's Foster?
Don't know.
MIA?
Everybody left me hanging this weekend.
Oh, man.
Hey, man, it is what it is. We're going to continue to do what we do. This is fun to me. I love this stuff, man. And I'm ready to go. I'm ready to see who's going to be the crown. But the only problem is, the only problem I foresee is this is going to put their race behind. I hope not. Let's see what happens.
They'll make it up. It's going fast.
Well, we were supposed to start 30 minutes ago.
Oh,
so
shit.
yeah, we're running a little late. Let me text my wife. All right. Okay. She's off. We won't hear from her for 2 hours. Okay, cool, man. Well, here they come. They're coming down the line. They're going through tech. I'm not sure what we're doing for tech. It's all box stock.
John's back there running tech.
John's got it hammered, man. He's not. One thing about him, he loves this stuff. He loves it.
yeah.
You know what? It's. I get it. You know what's? I hate to see the box stock stuff kind of, fizzle out. That's kind of the ground. I mean, laid the ground to this.
Yeah, because you're not getting in at the outlaw level. I mean, the learning curve is just too steep, and this stuff needs to be going on at the club level.
Yeah, well, you're going to see how much fun this is. Watch this. This is where it turns into fun for me.
Yep.
Just to watch everybody, watch the winners.
The
watch
smiles.
the smiles. I say watch the winners, watch the losers, but the losers are having just as much fun as the winners.
And you don't see them up there with the nerves, because they don't. They're just here for the fun.
And when they hear me start, because I'm going to get this thing ramped up and get that voice running, it'll hopefully get them jazzed up and get them pumped up, ready to go. Now, they will not be running, obviously, in the prep side. We'll be running in the real street side.
Yeah, I don't think they'd leave that prep side. That stuff's getting pretty nasty.
Yeah, it's getting pretty nasty, right? Hey, so let's talk about when you got here the other day and you saw the cones. What was your first reaction?
I liked it. It's been a debate over in our pit. Some guys are loving it, some guys are hating it, but I'm really digging what they're doing. It's not as bad as I've seen at other races. It's getting sticky, but at this point, if they had just the one groove, we'd be seeing a lot more ESCs and a lot more guys that are getting stuck that are actually getting stuck. I mean, pretty much everybody's getting out. So
yeah, it's something needed to happen. Don't you agree?
100%. 100%. Well, the direction we were going, I just don't think sustainable. It was just going through 2 or 3 $250, $300 ESCs a weekend just isn't sustainable for the privateer. And I mean,
Here we go. All right, Dan, let's go racing. I got Dan Bricotti from Racer RCs joining me right now. We are doing the Duke of the Box Stock. Here we go. Carl Jeffcoat left. Cale Bridgewater right. This is where the rubber meets the road, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of this race is going to win themselves $640.
I got right lane.
You got right lane?
I got right lane.
Yeah, man. We'll see what this kid does. We'll see how it goes.
You're going to get treated.
Yeah, get on. They got JFab's going to join me. So listen, this race is this is my race. This is what I've done. This is what I created, and this is what I'm proud of. I'm super proud. I'm excited to bring it to you. On deck, we've got Anthony Del Grazo going against Scott Davis. Here they come, coming down.
Dollar on right.
Okay. You got to go against.
I got right lane too.
I'll take Carl. I'll take that dollar bet.
All right, perfect.
Carl, come on, buddy. Erica Del Grasso is running the race today. Thank you for that. And here we go.
Oh, they got to move it for the timing system.
Oh.
All right. We're back. Hold on. Carl Jeffcoat in the RC Speed Secrets lane.
Yeah.
Stuck. It's stuck.
You've got Kale Bridgewater in the Custom RC lane. Custom RC Works. Custom Works RC. Jesus.
Oh.
I'm so excited. Oh, they got to move it back. Yeah. Yeah. I don't listen. Move it back because I don't think everybody wants to stick in there. Duke of the box stock starts.
All right.
Here we go.
He's
Jeff
got
Coat against Bridgewater. And there they go. Who's it going to be? Oh, it's going to be a race to the end. Who's it going to be? Who we got?
Right lane.
Yeah. Bridgewater takes out Jeff Coat. What a race.
And that race was one on the tree.
One on the tree. And coming up next, we got Anthony Del Grasso on your left. He's in the RC Speed Secrets lane, going against Scott Davis in your right lane. Now, Scott Davis is the one that has created this bracket system that we're using. Thank you, sir. It's working amazing, dude. Whatever you did, it works for me, and I'm loving it. On deck for race number 3, you've got Chris Buchanan going against Jamie Bennington. That's going to be a good race, but all eyes on track right now. Davis Del Grasso. Let's go.
Who you got? I'll take right again.
I'll take Del Grasso.
All right.
How much?
$1. You owe me $1.
Oh, great. I'm going to be broke by the time I'm out of here. There we go. Oh, is he going to bring it?
Be left.
Yes, I got my dollar back. Del Grasso takes the win. Got it. Hey, me and you, even Steven, buddy, coming up next. I'm ready to bet. Let's go. We got race number 3. You got Chris Buchanan is going to be in your left lane, going against Jamie Bennington in your right lane. Dan can pick first.
I'll take left.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take right.
I'll take
Whoever you two
know
take,
why?
I'll take the other one.
Because he did a carpet burnout and Dan didn't.
Oh, strategy. Come on, Bennington.
Chris is my boy, so I gotta pull for left lane
Okay,
here.
all right. I got Bennington.
No pressure, Chris. You got
Bennington
this.
right, Buchanan left. No pressure. Here we go. There they go. Okay, I think the left lane.
he's gonna come back around.
Buchanan
left
got
lane.
him. Did he get him?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, did he get him? Red lit.
You
Yeah! Woo! I'm up $1. Jamie Bennington, great job, buddy. Hey, great job, buddy. You see what I'm
that was
saying?
a good light, but a little too good.
You see what I'm saying? You see how much fun this is? Okay, you each owe me $1. Coming up next, here we go. We've got
all right, who's doing carpet burnout?
we got David Brown in your left lane going against Boogie Rankin. I'll take Boogie. I'm going to pick on this one.
I got to take Boogie.
You take a Boogie?
I got to take Boogie.
What you got, Dan?
I guess I got to take the other lane.
Well, I tell you what. Here, you know what? You both take Boogie. I'll take David. All right, this is gonna. Hey, if I win this one, you each owe me 2 each.
I think I got some
wait,
singles
wait,
in my
wait,
wallet.
wait. No, we got mixed up. Boogie's not up.
No, Boogie's next.
No, not Boogie LeBlanc. This is
oh.
Boogie Rankin.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Boogie Rankin. Hey, try calling a race between Boogie and Boogie yesterday.
Yeah.
It was boogity. Let's go race it, boys. Here we go. David Brown left. He's in the RC Speed Secrets lane.
man, he's
Boogie
serious.
Rankin is in the
Left
custom
lane.
RC
Left
works
lane.
lane. Oh, and your left lane's going to take it.
yeah.
It's going to be
Left lane
David
is
Brown.
serious, too.
That's it. David
Yeah.
Brown is going to take that win.
That carpet burnout's making a difference.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
carpet burnouts. Here we go. Coming up next. Oh,
here we go.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll let JFAT pick on this one. RC Speed Secrets lane, we have Ace Ulbrich. In
Yeah.
your Custom
Yeah.
Works RC lane, we got Doug Rankin. Who do you take?
I got to take Ace.
You take an Ace.
14.
I'll take
Yeah.
Doug. Where are we at on money?
I owe you 2. We
Dan?
we could do double or nothing right now.
No.
I got to go with Ace.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
go
guys,
Ace.
listen, that's Frank's son. You guys got me stuck right now. I'm taking Doug Rankin. But listen, Doug Rankin, I'll take him. He was good yesterday. See what happens. On
only
deck
problem.
of the RC Speed Circus lane, you have Billy Thomas. Ooh, going against Frank Greer. So you got
Oh, wait.
8.
Does he get a bye?
There's no buys.
I know, but no one's in the right lane.
Oh, is he not? Oh, yeah, you're right. Doug Rankin. Doug Rankin.
My only problem with Ace doesn't know how to let out.
Oh.
He just stays full throttle.
Just
the whole
full
time.
throttle.
Dude, like way out there, he'll just keep going.
Hey.
Oh, look at that.
Look at Ace. Oh, and he crosses.
He did. He crossed. I
Yeah, he
think
crossed.
No.
He don't care. Look at him. Hey, did you see what he did? He's like, "Hey, Dad, take that controller. And you take that to the trailer." All right, coming up next, this is race number 6. You got in your RC. I just lost lost everything, dude. No. I mean on my not my feed.
It looks like Greer and Jordan, possibly.
Everything's jacked. Everything's going down. The heat is coming in. It's tearing me apart. Make sure we're even still live. I don't even know.
I got right lane on this one.
Oof. I'll go
Billy
left.
Thomas
I'll go left.
against Frank Greer. It just updated. Okay, this is race number 6. You got Frank Greer right in the Custom Works RC lane, going against Billy Thomas in the RC Speed Secrets lane. On deck, you've got Corey Sorrells going against Julia Atkins. I'm going to take Julia Atkins for the win on that one. You guys took Frank. I'll take Billy.
Oh, man, his body already looks crazy.
No, it looks good, dude. That's aerodynamic, man. We made that one happen. It's bent for a reason, buddy.
Frank put pink lemonade on his tires.
I don't even know. Hey, listen, I don't even know if we're still live. Here we go. Billy. Oh,
man.
Frank got him. Frank Greer's going to move on that one. Let me make sure this thing is even still live. Is it?
It says we're live.
No, I know, but here I am trying to make sure. If the feed went down, we're in trouble. No, we're good.
All right.
I'm too worried about the race. Okay, here we go. That was, okay, so Frank Greer won that one. Good job, Frank. Coming up next, race number 7, you got Corey Sorrells left, Julia Atkins right. I'm going to take Julie on this one, guys.
Yeah, I'll take Julie.
I got to take her, man. 5-star Hobbies. Got to go for it. Julia is going to be in the Custom Works RC Products lane. Corey's going to be in the RC Speed Secrets lane. Here we go.
She'll tree him. Girls always tree people.
We'll see what happens.
Oh,
there they
man.
go. Oh, and I think she's going to run him down.
Oh, no. That's left lane.
Got left lane, took it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Awesome job, man. Corey Sorrells going to bring that one out. Coming up next, you got Marcus Knight in the RC Speed Secrets lane going against Alex Morales in the Custom Works RC lane. This is going to be good. If you don't know who Alex is, we'll be covering his race down in the 575 down in New Mexico. It's called the Cave Town Meltdown. Get ready for that. That's Labor Day weekend. Come join us. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's going to be a good time.
It's going to be hot.
Yeah.
It's going to be hot. We're going to be in the desert. You coming, J-Fab?
I can't make that one. I don't know yet.
We've got it on the schedule, but we'll see what happens.
Good. Here we go.
When's your race, J-Fab?
October.
Yeah.
All right, on deck with race number 9, you got Peyton Kawhi going against, Dustin Malakote. Can Dustin Malakote bring home the win?
Dustin donated his car to a kid.
Huh? Oh, good looking out.
Wait, what did Dustin do?
He donated his spot to a kid.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know who.
He's
We'll
scared.
find out.
I know he's watching. Hey, I see him over there too. Dustin, look up. I know you're scared, right? Look at him. I can see him. I can see him right through the cracks. Does he look up?
Nah, he's working.
He's working over there.
He's working on his outlaw
He's working on his outlaw
I think
car.
He's been.
No, you know what he's doing? He's watching soccer. Okay, here we go.
Probably. This is a true statement.
Marcus Knight right. Alex Morales. I'm sorry, Marcus Knight left. Alex Morales right. On deck is Kawhi and Malakote, which we don't know who that kid is. We'll find out as soon as they go. We are live in Tulsa, Oklahoma, running the Duke of the Box stop. Hey! Your right lane's going to move on. That's Alex Morales.
Hey, wait.
Right lane
hit the wall.
Oh, did he hit the wall?
Left
He hit
lane.
the wall.
Yeah, I think that goes to left lane, no?
I think that goes left. Yeah, you're DQ'd. You hit the wall.
Hey.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Right lane? Right lane.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, we run different rules for this class.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Hey, Abel, make sure we're live, dude, because I'm not watching anything right now. It could have dropped down. I don't even know. Okay, here we go. We've got Peyton.
This is a good one here. We got two youngsters.
What is this kid's name?
Hey.
Oh, what's her name? What is it? Avery. Avery, what's your last name? Avery Brown. Got it. Avery Brown,
Avery's
and you're
gonna
right.
win.
Yeah, I got right lane.
Peyton Kawhi, and you're left. Here they go. This is the kids. Who's going to take home the goal? Look at him. Did you see him look at me? He's like, I got this.
Oh.
There they go. They go all the way down. He's going to pull it up. Whoa, what happened? Who's got it? Right lane's going to take it. Woo! That That was a race,
That was
man.
a race.
He almost saved it, man. That thing. That's one thing about the DR10s, guys. Hey, they go down like a snake if you can't control it.
Yeah.
Great job. Coming up next, we got race number 10. This is Gary Yoakum in your left lane going against Carlo Davis in your right. See, this is what's fun, dude.
Hey, so that girl, I watched her back there with this little car, like a derby car. She will run circles around grown men.
Yeah.
It was the craziest thing I've seen.
I've got yours from, I guess, New Orleans.
All right.
It never had a chance with its first owner.
There we go. Yoakum and Davis.
There you go, Davis.
There we go. Ooh, that left lane is going to take it. Nope. Yes, he did.
Yes.
Davis.
Left lane got it. That's Gary Yoakum. Gary Yoakum just took out Carl Davis. Coming up next, race number 11. This is Jordan Farrow. October 30th, bud.
yeah.
I'll be seeing this kid somewhere. Him and I will be live. And Sofia Del Grazo. That is not Sofia Del Grazo. That looks like Biggie Paul.
Yeah, Biggie.
So, hey, Biggie. Hey, Biggie. Is your name Sophia today? Okay. Biggie Paul, Sophia, Biggie Paul right, Jordan Farrell left. So I guess Sophia didn't feel like running. She was a little shy. That's
video?
okay. Hey, when you have a shy girl, you put in Biggie Paul. Oh, Biggie's gonna take it. Biggie's gonna take it all the way downtown. Julie Brown. Biggie Paul took Sofia Del Grazo's straight to the top. Race number 12. Bella Del Grazo against Kyle Ash. On deck, you have Mike Wise against Gary Huntsman. Now, these guys, one guy won the NPRC experience. If you guys know that, NPRC TV, we gave away airfare and we gave away a hotel.
Oh, he got it?
And that's Mike Wise. He'll be coming up.
Oh.
But here's the deal. Here's the great story behind it. But with that, you have Gary Huntsman. I screwed up. I thought Gary Huntsman won the trip and was texting Gary Huntsman, but
Oh,
Mike
boy.
Wise won. So I picked up Gary's entry fee just to be a nice guy.
Nice.
Here we go. You've got Bella Del Grazo left, Kyle Ash right. He's from
That should be a good
Tucson.
one.
She's from Maumee, Ohio. Let's see what happens. There they go. She's going to get him.
that's a
She
good
might have
shot.
got him.
Get him.
Did she get him?
got him.
Did she get him?
That's left lane.
Oh, that's left lane. That's
Left lane. Yeah. Woo. That's what I'm talking about, man.
That's what
Bella
it's all
Del
about right
Grazo
there.
just took out the fast man, Kyle Ash. Coming up next, race 13. Here they are. Mike Wise going against Gary Huntsman. And then right after that, we have Sila Davis against Travis Barnard. And then race 15 will be Jen Portier against Tony Ariano, rounded out with Tommy Burgess and Chuck Taylor. That's going to be a good race. They're all great races, JFab. And Dan Brucati is joining me right now.
Gary Hunts doesn't let his daughter race it.
That's awesome. That's even better.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
So I think it's coming. He's just setting it up for her.
Mike Wise is the one that won the NPRC TV experience, airfare and
Congratulations,
hotel.
that's awesome.
And then in your right lane, it's not Gary Huntsman. I wish Gary. What's her name? Emma. Emma Huntsman. Here we go. Emma Huntsman right.
Emma's got it. She just
Wise
pulled the trigger.
left. Oh! Look at Mike. Mike's like, I'm going for the gold. Listen, look at Mike. I love it. Coming up next you have Sila Davis going against Travis Barnard. Remember, Travis Barnard is your king of the streets, man. He got first place up at King of the Streets. What's up, dude? John Schultz is in the house. Travis Barnard took the #1 spot up at the King of the Streets.
Yeah,
took
he
home
ran the gauntlet, man.
$21,000. Am I right?
Yeah.
$21,000, dude. Congratulations to him. But can he be the Duke? Is he good enough to be the Duke? We're going to find out. Will he be the third crown champion?
gonna
But he's
buy?
got Sila Davis to deal with.
yeah.
She's pretty fast. I've been watching her today. Let's see what happens. And then on deck, you have Jen Portier and Tony Ariano. And then Tommy Burgess against Chuck Taylor. That's going to round out.
That's going to be a race.
That's going to be a fun race. That's going to take 32 down to 16, right? Yeah, 16. Okay, here we go. Sila Davis left. Travis Barnard, king of the streets, right. Boy, talk about serious. Woo!
That's off.
Here she goes. I'm telling you, man, watch her.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, she's red.
Yeah,
like
she's
that.
red.
Yeah, because she's on her front tires. There
Yeah.
we go. Now it's on the bumper.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
I run this race. She's good.
We thought we just discovered something, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at you two already dissecting the situation. You were going to start a war on Facebook. All right, man, this is it. Travis Barnard right against Sila Davis left. Remember, he's the king of the streets, man. He is the #1 of this year for 2023. He is the king. Good job to him, man. Took home that 21,000. That's pretty cool, man. How old is he? Do you guys know?
I don't know. I should.
Yeah. Is he on your team?
Travis? Yeah,
Travis?
He is after King of the Streets.
Yeah. Got it. I love it, dude. How is he a pretty good kid?
He's
he's great.
amazing,
Dude, his
amazing.
wife, though.
Yeah.
His wife.
Oh,
is
she's on
amazing.
fire, dude. She's already
Holy
been to me 3 times. Billy, you hungry? Billy, you need ice?
Yeah.
What do you need? I'm like, God dang.
So when we were in Alabama, that registration line got really long and waited forever. She sat in line for 2 hours for us.
That's awesome.
Registered us.
Barnard right, Davis left.
There we go.
There they
Oh!
go. Can she take out the?
nope.
She does it. She
does
takes out the king of the streets.
Look at that. Yeah.
Sila Davis just took him out, and a nice big hand bump. Congratulations to her. You are the king of the Duke for now. Good job, brother. Good job. Good job. All right, coming up next, we got Jen Portier going against Tony Ariano. Going to be a good race. We call him the trucker. He runs my stuff around this country. And then on deck, you have Tommy Burgess against Chuck Taylor. Tommy Burgess, you know how he is. He gets there and starts talking crap.
Mr. Tater Masher.
Mr. Tater Masher himself. He sold quite a few shirts, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Has
he said.
he really?
I think he said over 100.
Yeah, he missed his calling.
Hey,
Foxworthy's got nothing on Tommy.
Listen, if you're a Tater Masher, your name is Tommy Burgess. Ariano right.
Yes.
Portier left.
Again.
Yeah.
There they go.
Got
I
it.
think
There
Jen
it
got
is.
him.
She got it.
Jen
Oh, yeah.
took him out.
Got
The
it.
Straight
trucker
down
is
Broadway.
gone. Zippy backed her up, and congratulations to her. Okay, here's the race of the round right now.
Here we go.
You got Tommy Burgess in the RC, I can't even talk, dude. In the Custom Works RC lane, and we've got Chuck Taylor right here. Yep, there he is in the RC Speed Seeker. There we go. Little crap talking going on. Come on, Tommy.
Tommy would go play.
Chuck, what do you got for him, man? Little crap talk back.
Golf hat on.
Listen, you get up against Tommy Burgess, JFab, you don't have really much to say.
No.
Yeah, no, hey, whatever, Tommy.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Burgess right, Taylor left. It's going to be a good race. We're running the Duke of the Box Stock. Who takes home the crown today?
Oh,
there he goes.
He spun hard.
Hard.
Hey, well, the good news is when Tommy's out in round 1, he'll be our new commentator.
He's jumping in for me.
Good job, brother. Good job. Hey, Tommy.
Tommy, come over here.
Hey, you always got to mess with Tommy. Tommy. I love it, man. All right, here we go. We're going to go right back into it, though. We're going to go right back into this. We're going to run this race as fast as we can, and then that'll get this over, and then that's going to bring up the driver's meeting for the Outlaw class.
Awesome.
Well, no, that's the driver's meeting for the Super Chip today. JFab, how you feeling, man, today as far as racing?
The Real Street, right? Real
Man.
Street's first
Oh, is
today?
Real Street first?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
You know what? Hey, listen, I'm going round by round. That's
No,
a
I
good,
think
that's a great question.
Outlaw was 1 o'clock.
I think Outlaw is 1
was
o'clock.
1 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah. So, your car? How's you and Titus doing,
Man,
man?
my car was great. Titus makes a screaming pass, flips in the end, and breaks the chassis.
Oh,
Nice.
So I put him in a backup car. We went to the other side, made a hit. We're good.
You're good.
Yeah.
How about your car?
My car's money.
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 Nice. Dan?
I got both cars working good, man. I'm happy.
Good.
I'm happy. I'm not the fastest, but they're straight and.
No backup car for you yet.
Oh no, so I'm having some fun this weekend. I don't have a chassis sponsorship, so I brought my I got an Apollo and I'm running a 5-star Fury that Dave Logston built for me. So.
No kidding.
Yeah, I like to see how our bodies perform on everybody's. I've got a Patriot I've been running, and that car's working real well. But I brought the Apollo out. That's been my go-to the last year, and I ran the Fury at King of the Streets, and I really liked it. So I said, let's have some fun this weekend. Let's run. The goal is, here's the goal. It ain't going to happen, but get both cars through and hand one remote to Dustin and the other to Jared, and
Yeah.
Just set it over there for me, would
see
you?
what happens. But
Did you take off camera off while you change it out?
there's so many guys that are so close. And, I've watched a lot of times, and there's 100 guys within a couple hundredths of each other. It's going to come down to tree and.
So Billy.
Yes, sir.
You like the line?
Huh?
You like the line?
We were talking about that. What's your opinion on that? I love it. I love what they're doing here.
I love it. I love it.
It's kind of funny.
So let's talk about it really quick. So Dustin Malico goes live, talks about, man, something's got to give. We got to figure something out. Now, with that being said, do you two know I'm hanging out with JFab and Dan Bricati from Racer RC? Do you two think that Dustin knew that this was going to happen when he got here? Or did Greg keep this down on the wraps? But did anybody know?
I don't know, but I love it. I really do. It's something needed to happen, and I don't know if this is the end all, but it's definitely better than what I've seen and what I've been on.
So I had sorry.
Go for it.
I had an idea of it. So Jared Mills came down and did a off the trailer race. I was there in Dallas, and at the end of the race, he saw what me and Titus put down, and with the two of us, it was a lot. So after the race, we talked for a little bit, and then he had kind of given us an idea, not this exact thing. It probably refined and got better.
Yeah.
For what it was, but yeah, and I love it. Definitely gonna implant it.
Wait, hold on. Jamie Bennington is sneaking in to get a voodoo drink. Go ahead, sir.
Oh.
Listen, I got to put those. Yeah, go ahead, dude. There's voodoo drinks for everybody. Go ahead, grab you a voodoo drink. But listen, you got to say thank you to Matt Ottman, damn it.
Yeah.
What about NPRC TV one?
Yeah, take one. Yeah, go for it.
No, I want voodoo. It's good.
Hey, it's the same thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You jackass.
Well, I didn't know.
That was rude.
I don't want to open.
That's my own energy drink, dude.
I need a water.
Like, not good.
I got to drive 22 hours tomorrow, so
Hey, throw me a
I
water
gotta
too.
Lay off the energy
you know what?
drinks.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna grab me one too. We're getting all ready for the next round of the Duke of the
One
Box
more water,
stock.
please.
Good job, Billy. I like that.
Yeah, you like that, right?
like that.
Look at that can, though, bud.
No, I like it.
I got white ones and black ones.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I love that.
Yeah, so Voodoo energy drinks to go round. If you're listening out in the pits, come on down. I'll give you a Voodoo energy drink.
But
No,
you know
we're good.
what? You know what this is doing? If anyone is listening and
There's a lot of people listening and watching.
they don't like that idea, but I'm gonna tell you what it
Do you,
does.
I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want that.
I'll tell you what it does for
Can you put that back in?
a lot of people. There is a Dan could probably go. Let's say Dan, don't take this a literal number. There's about 30 to 40% of the people that know how to get out of
100%.
right?
100%.
Okay. So for the other 60 people that come that want to run in a big race, this gives them an opportunity to not blow their ESC up, their out drives, their transmissions, smacking it into the walls. Now, have people been spinning? Yeah, they've been spinning out there, but the line has been pretty darn good.
Yeah, no, I think, I mean, obviously there's some guys that don't like it, but I think, to me, it's the solution, and it's gonna save some people some money this weekend.
Now, this is what it also does. Let's say it was just one groove. Well, guess what happens if you just get out of the groove 20, 40 feet out, 1 inch? Guess what happens?
Right.
You're done.
Now that groove 100 feet down is just as wide.
How many inches do you think that groove is now?
They said 256 this morning, so whatever we ran today. But let's talk about what's coming up right now, man. It's the Duke of the Box stock. It's round number 2. You got Anthony Del Grazzo in your, hold on a second, in your RC Speed Secrets lane in your left, going against Gary Yoakum right. See how these boys do. Should be good. On deck, you've got Jamie Bennington and Michael Bernardi. Now listen, Jamie Bennington just had a Voodoo energy drink. Can he put that into the car? We'll see what happens.
He might red light.
Yeah, he's got a red light. Here we go. All right, let's go. Here we go. Anthony gets out of the hole.
That's
It's a race to the end. Who's going to take it?
Boy, that's a
Right lane took
lane.
it.
That was a close one.
That's it. That was a good race.
431 to a 462.
Nice. 431 to a 462 coming up next. You got Bennington. You got Bernardi. It's a race. Let's see what happens. And that was a good race, guys.
That was the race of the day so far.
That was the race of the day. And that was Gary Yoakum just took out Anthony Del Grazzo coming up right now. This is race number 2 of round number 2. Jamie Bennington left going against Michael Bernardi on your right lane. And then on deck we got, there he is, Ace Albrecht going against Jennifer Portier. Should be another good race. Ace is on fire. We'll see what he does. I love the fact he took the remote. He gave his dad that look and said, put that on the trailer, Daddy. That was awesome. Here we go. Bennington And Bernardi, it's going to be Bennington to the. Oh, he did. He got it.
left lane.
Bennington is. Oh, I think Bennington might be on fire today. He could be our next Duke of the DR10. We'll see what happens. Great job, brother. Great job. Keep it up. Love it. All right, here they come. They're walking up to the stage. It's Ace Ulbrich.
Here we go.
It's Lindsey May and his dad.
Just in case out of Voodoo Energy.
Yeah, listen. There's three of the fastest people in the nation. It's going to be Ace Ulbrich in your left lane, going against Jennifer Portier in your right. On deck after that, you have Kale Bridgewater going against Sophia Biggie Paul Del Grazo. We'll see how that one pans out. Can Biggie complete another round? We will see. I'm going to say I doubt it. It's only because he's Biggie Paul, and I mess with him a lot. All right, man. Here he comes.
There we go.
Yep.
Be a good one.
Ace is ready. I think he might have chocolate on his chin. Chocolate. Here we go. Dracula.
Oh, God.
There he goes. He's off. He's going to take it. Oh, it's going to be a race to the win. Who takes it? Left lane took it. Ace Ulbrich brings home the gold on that one. Coming up next, here we go. We're going to keep this going. It's Kale Bridgewater in your excuse me, in your left lane, going against Sophia Biggie Paul Del Grazo.
Oh, yes.
Nice run, nice race, beautiful run. I'm loving this. Let's see if the boy can do it. His name is Kale. His last name is Bridgewater. No, that's right. Hey, you're the wrong lane, Biggie. This is why. Hey, you wonder why I mess with him?
It's not Biggie. What's his name right now?
It's Sophia Biggie Paul Del Grazo.
Yeah. And he's going to do it. Oh, don't do it. Not carpet.
Oh,
Come on. That's instant DQ right there.
This guy. Hey, here he is. His name's Kale. His last name's Bridgewater. This is Greg Bridgewater's son going against Sophia Biggie Paul Del Grazo.
Push that front end down.
He did. Push the front.
This is going to be a good race. Let's see. Biggie's already screwed up twice. He got the wrong lane. He burned out on his carpet. He wasn't supposed to. This is why I do what I do, and this is why I love what I do. Here we go. Oh, what happened?
Oh, he got treed.
Left lane.
Oh, Biggie red-lighted. Biggie red-lighted.
Hey, Biggie, not Biggie. Wrong lane, wrong burnout, wrong rail, wrong time. He takes it. Kale Bridgewater moves on. Great job, kid.
Because the body was so high, huh?
The body's so
It's kept
high.
in the tire.
Yeah, that's why.
No, you're good. You're good. Coming up next, you got Mike Watt. Oh, here they go. You have the NPRC TV winner, the NPRC TV Experience winner. Holy cow, I almost pulled did I just pull that out? And going against Bella Del Grazo. You got Dad there sitting beside her. That's
Her car
Anthony.
was fast.
You know, the whole Del Grazo family's down here. JFab, we talked about her running your race in Dallas.
Yes.
We talked about, if you don't know this, and if you're not going, you guys, the Summer Slam is at 254 entries.
Wow.
Send it, baby. If you're not going to another big race this year, you better pack those bags. And we've got a barbecue cookout with Kyle Neve and Vince Old South Durheim.
See, their cars are low.
It's
just the body.
My voice is going to be toast. Mike Wise, left.
Just has to tree him.
Bella Del Grazo, right, here they go. It's a race to the end. I think Bella's going to take it.
Got it.
Did she get it? Did she get it?
Got it.
She got it.
All right,
Bella Del Grazo took out the NPRC TV Experience champion, or winner, I'm sorry. Good job, man. Great job. Okay. I got to find this.
That was another close one.
I got the small one coming through.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
can't even see my
look
phone.
Look at that.
That's crazy.
Okay. Somebody has a bye? How do you have a bye?
There was a bye in the first round.
There was a bye in the first round.
No, there wasn't. It's
Yeah.
32 races.
Ace had a bye in the first round.
Yeah, nobody.
Oh, got it. Well, we have a bye. It's Sila Davis. I can't see my phone. I'm about ready to take this off. No, she's going to be going against, I think, Eric. Is her name Erica, guys? She told us her name. Was it
Emma?
Emma.
Emma.
Oh my gosh, I should know these things. You know what? I don't know this because they don't have it.
No. That was
No.
Emma Huntsman.
Jared.
Yeah.
What's your daughter's name again? What's her name?
Avery.
Is she
Avery
running right
Brown.
now? Next. Okay.
So she gets a bye.
I don't see her. Oh, right. She took Dustin Malicote's place. Sorry.
Oh.
Sila Davis for the win.
Oh, she's saving
no,
her battery.
She's smart.
She's saving
This
that
is a
battery.
smart girl right here. Why would she send it?
Because
She
she
got
had
it.
to, but she didn't make the full pass because she's saving some voltage.
All right, here we go.
Here
You've got. Here we go. This is going to be the race of the day right here. You got Frank Greer in your left lane going against Emma.
Yes.
Yes. Oh boy.
We just asked her.
Right?
Huntsman. No, not Huntsman.
No.
Davis.
Brown,
Davis.
we're really messing this one up.
Yes, we are. I'm just going to say Dustin Monaco because that's who's in it. Or that's who's on my sheet. Here we go.
Here we go.
She's got the look.
Yeah, she
Look
does.
At that. Oh, she's.
I think she's going to take
she's
out
not
Frank.
playing.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see if she gets him.
Someone needs to take a picture of that. Look.
Yeah, look at that. Look, I think John Schultz got the picture.
Oh,
there she
oh
goes.
my gosh.
Oh, she's going to get him.
Hey,
she got him. She got him. She got him. Frank Greer, you're out of here.
It was all in the
Good
look from
job.
the beginning.
I don't know. Because people are wrecking right there. That was a good race. Here we go, Frank. Hey, you got school, baby. You got
trained.
Thanks for playing. Coming up next, we got David Brown in your left, going against Corey Sorrells in your right. And then the 9th race is going to be Chuck Taylor against Alex Morales. That's going to be a good race, guys. And then your last race, that'll be the last race. Oh, man. You see why I have fun with this?
Oh, this is the best.
fun. Hey, I'm really excited about Real Street.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I got my car. I can't wait.
You ready to go?
I wasn't able to get one together in time, but I am excited about that class. I've got some really fun ideas and some stuff I want to try. And
Dustin barely beat me. Did you see that one?
No.
oh, you guys
We
grudge
did-
her?
Yesterday
No.
we did the first race down. Grudge race.
Oh, I didn't see it. You guys got to tell me these things. You understand? I got a lot going on. Let's talk about what's coming up right now. David Brown left.
left
Corey
lane is
Sorrells right.
Left lane.
Yeah, see, he's down. That's fine.
We are running the Duke of the Box stock, and here we go. Brown left, Sorrells right.
boy.
It's going to be a
it's
race
gonna
to
be
the end.
another one.
This is another good race. What do you got?
That left lane's fat. That left lane car's fat.
Right lane, Corey
Right lane,
Sorrells
God.
takes home the gold. Took out David Brown.
He had to steer it a little, but he had to steer it a little bit.
Yeah.
Right lane was straight, and left lane had to.
Here they go, man. You
Drive
got
about
Chuck Taylor
150.
going against. Good job, brother. You got Chuck Taylor going to be in your left, going against Alex Morales right. Listen, guys, this was a hard one to pick, but I'm going to take Alex only because I'm heading down to the Cape Town Meltdown.
It's out of control, man.
Clean it off.
That's going to end up this round. We're moving fast. Erica Del Grasso is running the race. She's doing an amazing job. Thank you, Erica. I couldn't do this without this team, man. These guys are killing it for me this weekend. I'm loving it. But let's talk about this last race of this round. It's Chuck Taylor left. It's Alex Morales right. Here we go, man.
Ooh, I'm going to go with Chuck.
You gonna take Chuck?
Yeah.
I already took Alex. Wait,
Alex was a little
don't you owe me like $40 right now?
No, three.
I'll take Alex. You take Chuck. There they
Oh,
go.
he had to get out
Oh,
He had
that's
to-
gonna
that's
be
gonna
your
be
left
left
lane. I
lane.
believe it's gonna be Chuck.
Yeah.
There he is. He got it. Chuck
Right-
Taylor got it.
Right lane
Good
wheelie
job,
and got
man.
out
Good
of
job.
it.
Good racing, brother. Go get that car. Go get that car.
Sounds good.
Alex, I had you for the win, man. There's a story behind Alex and why I'm doing his race in Cape Town Meltdown. I'll let him say it. I'll bring him on the mics and I'll let him, tell the story. And when he told me the story, it blew my mind. I was like, really? That's weird. It's a cool story. We're already going right into the next round, man. This is it. Hey, it's a jam-packed race, jam-packed fun. I got guys on the mic with me. I got Jay Fabba here hanging out with me. I got Dan Bricotti from Racer RC, man. How you guys doing today?
Good.
Looking good. Look at you all. Got
Excited.
all the voodoo going on, and Dan's got the Racer RC. You guys looking good, sporting.
Hey, by the way, thank you for. Titus said you're going to send him.
Yeah,
a seat
I told.
bike.
Yeah, he had his eye on one, and I didn't bring any, and I
Oh,
felt
you know
bad about
why?
that.
So he wanted to paint it this yellow color, and I destroyed it. It was the worst paint job in the world. And he literally almost started.
So
crying about
I
it.
told him, I says, give me your address before you leave, and we'll get one in the mail this
Yeah.
week.
Yeah, I'll get.
Hey,
I'll get
let me ask you a question.
Nah.
Talk about your race.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, that was a joke the other day. J-Fab calls me. Jared Mills is sitting in my trailer.
Oh, yeah.
And Jared goes, tell J-Fab you
Oh,
can't.
we're rolling right into the.
Well,
next
we're already
round.
going. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Sorry, buddy. Well, I got to go racing.
All right, we got.
You got Jamie Bennington to right. He's in the Custom Works
I
RC
got left
lane.
lane, man.
You got Sila Davis in your left lane. She just had a
left
buy.
lane.
She saved that battery.
Yeah.
I think she's going to take it, but
Yeah.
we're going to see what happens. Can Bennington bring it home for GFRP? We're going to find out. And on deck, we have Ace Ulbrich going against Dustin Malico, but it's not. I think it's Emma Davis. Does that sound right?
Oh man, I wanted to see both of them in the finals.
Here we go.
Oh!
No! Is she going to catch him? No.
Right
Bennington
there.
moves on, man. Silent couldn't quite pull it up, but she's here and she's running, and I love it.
Oh, man.
Coming up next, we've
Had
got
a little too much battery, I think.
Yeah.
he didn't do a burnout on the wrong carpet. Here they come.
Oh, it's going to be a good one here.
This is gonna be good.
Ace
Oh, wow.
and Emma. Look at Ace. Look at him. You got that stance. Butter. Look at see him give me that look. Look at him.
I'm going to go right lane here.
Hey, last year Ace, he was
got that look, dude.
Yeah, she just got that killer look.
I'm telling you.
She ain't playing.
I don't know.
Hey, last year Ace was running around, like kids do. He ran across my thing and cut down my live. He cut off my my signal.
Ace is looking serious too, though.
I don't know, brother.
But I gotta go right lane here.
I think he's thinking about Cheerios. If you want me to be honest with you,
Gotta go right.
he's actually playing football, man. He's been pretty good.
His brother's really good too. The older brother.
If he's gonna be,
Oh, yeah. Look at her face, man. Look
Oh,
at that.
man.
look at her.
Oh my goodness.
I wish you guys could see this. Abel's getting some good
Oh.
pictures. There they
Oh,
go.
look.
It's
This
a
is
race
a
to the end.
race.
I
This
think
is a race. I think
Ulrich's
Ace
gonna
got her.
take it. Does he get it?
Hey!
Left lane.
Oh.
Left lane. Ace is the place to
Dude,
be right now.
That's a true killer. You just come up thinking of chocolate.
Yeah.
playing around,
He's
killer
thinking about
away.
going back to his damn table and eating.
Yeah.
Hey, and you got Dad going, son, watch the light, son. Look at him. Woo! I love it. You guys stop the car though, and you guys know the drill. Don't let him run the car. Coming up next, we've got race number 3 in round 3. Gary Yoakum. Okay, so he's going to have the bye. Let's see if he's smart and he does what Sila does, or does he send it to try to see? Let's see what he does.
I think he bumps.
He's going to bump.
I think he bumps.
All right.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
Good
yep.
job. All right, Gary. See you in the next round. Here we come. Coming up next. Ooh, you got Bella Del Grasso going against Chuck Taylor. Now this is going to be a good race, and I'll tell you why. Chuck is out of his norm. You know why? He's been in this left lane the whole time. He's moving off to the right lane. JFab.
Yeah, I agree.
What do you think?
I agree with
and
that.
Bella, I don't know, man. She's
Bella's
been on
car-
fire.
Yeah, that car's and it's going straight.
And so is Chuck, though. This is going to be the race right here to watch. All eyes on track. Taylor right, Del Grasso left. You are live at the 2023 Duke of the Box Stock in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Right after this, we're going to go to drivers meeting. We're going to go outlaw racing. We're going to go real street racing. It's coming right at you guys live right after this. We'll go to drivers meeting. We're going to bring that to you live. But let's talk about it. Look at them. They got the faces. Chuck is going for it. I don't know. But he's got this. I think she's 11 years old. We're going to see if she can pull it off. Here they go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Let's see what happens.
She got it.
Oh,
She
it's a
let
race to
out.
the end. Oh,
let
Chuck's
out?
going to take it. I think Chuck got it.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Chuck got her.
She got
got
it?
her.
Yeah, Chuck got her.
You got it. Yeah, you're right. Hey, no, Chuck. No. Chuck. No. Hey, did you see Chuck? He's like, oh, no. I took that. Look at you. Did you see him?
Yeah,
I go,
he's
did you
like-
get, hey, I looked at Bella. I go, did you? And Chuck goes, no. I got that. He's bumping his chest. I lied to you. I thought that was the last race. Corey Sorrells left. Cale Bridgewater right. Man, I'm so sorry. I'm loving it though. We're gonna keep on racing. Let's see if Mr. Bridgewater can take out Mr. Sorrells. This is Duke of the Box Stock 2023 in Tulsa, Oklahoma. My name is Billy Shaw. These guys hanging with me on the mics. You got JFab and you got Dan Bricotti from Racer RC. Thanks, guys, man.
Yeah.
Foster
No
didn't
problem.
show up, so it's kind of cool to have people hanging out with me. Keep the show going is what we say. Here we go.
Missing Foster.
Oh, did he out of the hole? Did Corey get him?
Left lane. Left
Oh,
lane.
man.
That's left lane.
Left lane. Corey's going to move on. Took out the young kid. How do you feel taking out those kids?
Picking on the little ones.
Good job, buddy. Good job, man. You get him next time, man. Go get him an outlaw. Hey, you know what's cool about his hat? Old Desert Hobbies hat. It's signed by
yeah.
Big Chief.
Oh, nice.
Remember 2 years ago,
Yeah.
he showed up. Hey, when he showed up, that was a nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, bro. Anybody know what happened to him?
I talked to him. I've talked to him.
I mean,
a couple
what
times.
did he just
Still racing. Just
No.
out of the show.
RC drag racing?
No.
No.
That's what I'm saying. You can't.
I think it just became too much to do both.
Yeah.
No, I think it became too much to stay on the.
He got real serious about it. I think it was just taken away
he
from his
came-
big car
he
program.
came to Dallas and raced with us. I invited him to come to Kobe. Kobe got a hold of him, and he came down and raced. and then we even went and did some testing like the night before. And then after that, I think that's the last race that he went to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's time consuming.
Yes, it is.
This stuff, like,
Yeah,
it's on your mind 24/7.
Yep.
Excuse me. Yep, I'm gonna have a problem with my throat later for sure. I'm already losing it. Excuse me. Listen, you guys are live. We are live. Everybody's live. We are in Tulsa, Oklahoma. This is the 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip, man. My name is Billy Shaw. This is NPRC TV Live. And wow, what a jam-packed show we have going on today. If you see how many racers are here, the lines are packed. Those lines behind the gates here were just crazy today, right?
Oh, man.
I saw it. It went all the way back.
How many entries?
I don't have I don't have that exact
count.
number just yet. No,
Yeah.
thank you though.
We
It's
were
a
at
lot, though.
Bridgewater
I'll tell
said
you that.
over 325 or
Oh,
340.
my Well-
Just outlaw. I think was if we understood him right last night.
It looks like NASCAR around, or NHRA. Look, you got motorcycles with pit bikes. Look at this dude. This is wild. Well, here they come.
Oh, it's gonna be a race right here.
Yes, it is. This is going to be a good race, man. Jamie Bennington is going to be he's going to be lining up in the RC Speed
And
Secrets
this
lane. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I think this
And
is
going
the-
against Chuck Taylor, he's going to be in that Custom Works RC lane. Now, listen, both these guys have made it this far, JFab. Let's see what happens.
I wonder if Ace is in the finals?
Yeah.
Ace is still in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ace is in the
Hey,
finals.
pull that
Oh,
mic
he got
closer
the-
to your
he got
mouth.
the bye.
Pull that mic a little bit closer, buddy.
Yeah, he gets the buy.
Oh, you're good, Dan. You're good. There you go. Now we can hear you.
Ace got the buy into the finals. It looks
Yeah.
like.
No, I think he did.
Well, here, I'll run it down for you guys. Jamie Bennington against Chuck Taylor. Ace Ulbrich has the bye. And here we go. There they go.
Oh,
They're off. I don't know.
That's
That's
left
too
lane.
close to
That's
call.
left lane.
I
Oh
think
my
it's Jamie. Let's see.
Yeah, left lane.
Left lane got
Left
it.
lane.
Jamie Bennington's going to bring home that one. Oh, that's a good race, man. What a great running.
Right lane
we're
had
in
to
the
drive it a little bit in the end.
Yep, we're in the fourth round. Good job, guys. Thank you guys for playing, man. I appreciate it. This is the fourth round. That was the first race of the fourth round. Good Lord. Coming up next, we have Ace Ulbrich. Now, he's going to have the bye.
Ace is hydrating.
Hopefully, Daddy. Yes.
No, he's eating chocolate
Yes, he
too.
is.
He's chewing.
Chocolate and water.
Chocolate and
yeah.
water, yeah.
Oh, some more hydration.
And then you're going to have Corey Sorrells going against Gary Yoakum. And then that's going to be it. We're almost down to the
wonder-
semis, guys.
Is he gonna just bump it?
I don't know.
Hey, if he doesn't bump it, I think his
No,
dad will.
he's just going to bump
I
it.
think his dad will take away the chocolate.
Lindsay, he's just going to bump it, right? Okay.
Well, let's see. Does he get excited? Does
I
he
don't-
take off?
I
Come
don't
on.
know if Ace knows how to let out, though. Just bump it. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, we're good, we're
Cross the line. Okay, good
You
job.
won.
You won.
Saving battery. Yeah, you won. Woo!
good. He's like,
Look at him.
oh, we got to bump again?
Hey, it's
Oh,
two.
oh,
It's
yeah, I think
two
he-
bumps around here.
Oh, he needs to see the green light.
There you go.
Oh,
Whoa!
boy.
That was a little more than a bump, but
Awesome. Let's talk about this next race. Here we go. We have
Ace.
Corey Sorrells going against Gary Yoakum. We're just about done with the King of the Box Stock. King of the Duke of the Box Stock. Jesus, God.
Man, both of
King
these
and
cars
Box
are
and
fast.
You got so much going. Yeah, this goes fast, right? This is why we love to do it, man. All right, here we go. It's going to be a good race. You have Corey Sorrells in your RC Speed Secrets lane going against Gary Yoakum in your Custom Works RC lane. We are coming down to almost to the finals of Duke of the Box Stock. We're going to see who's going to win this thing. Hopefully, everybody signed their bodies. Because at the end of the year, at the Clash of the Titans, we will be raffling these off. 100% of what we do goes to Toys for Tots and nobody else. Straight to Toys for Tots. And we'll see what happens on this
All right,
race
here
right
we
here.
go.
All right, here
You
we
got
go.
This could be a
Sorrells
good
in the
one.
left and Yoakum in the right.
Oh,
There they
what
go.
a
Gosh,
start.
this is a good
Well,
race.
this
What do you
is a
got?
race.
What do you got? J-Fab, what do you think?
I don't know.
right.
That's
I
too
think it's
close to
right.
call.
Right lane.
We got a
Right
replay
lane's
on
going
that
to take
one.
it. That's going to be Gary Yoakum. Just took out Corey Sorrells.
Here we go.
Dude, don't bring it back.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, if that race was 3 inches longer,
Yes.
he was coming.
He was coming.
Left lane was freight train. Oh,
Oh,
it
no,
was.
it was.
You were
it was
coming.
like that.
If
job.
that thing was one more foot, it was yours.
Yeah. Good job, bro. Thank you for playing, man.
I think he had more voltage in his battery.
Yeah, but I think so.
Oh,
Or left lane, because he was coming.
Oh, it was
in
freight
the video.
training.
Oh, my gosh.
listen, keeping batteries charged, buying batteries. It's been crazy trying to keep this Duke of the Box stock going, man.
Oh, it's so worth it though.
I had to go buy another round of double A's because what happened? We weren't taking them out.
Oh.
And people were leaving on the remotes.
Oh, and
so I had to go do another round. Listen, I usually get them at Sam's Club in a pack of
Oh, what do we
48.
got going on? He's
I had to
already
get them from.
Has he got a buy? Yeah,
He's
we're
already
we're
up?
rolling right in. Then we're getting the buy out of the way.
Well, no, there wouldn't be no bye. It's just him and Ace, right?
No.
Oh, there's more?
No, I think
Jamie
yeah.
Bennett has a bye, and then it's going to be Gary Yoakum against Ace. And then so this is the semis. Who's going to win? Is it Jamie?
Oh, so Jamie's got the bye into the
Jamie
finals.
has the bye.
And now
So
Ace is
Jamie's
gonna
going
have
to the
race.
finals.
All right.
So now it's Gary Yoakum is going to be in your RC Speed Secrets lane, going against Ace Ulbrich in your Custom Works RC lane. Now, how crazy would this be if Ace takes it all the way home because his dad wanted the Gators? What a fun thing that'll be, man.
Hey,
Hey,
Frank needs it because he just lost $1,000.
You know what? Yeah,
too soon, too soon, Jay.
It's too soon, JFab.
That's funny.
Frank, JFab said it. Hey,
did.
but think about that for a second. You're right. He's like going like this, Ace, you got to get me back. You got to get me back.
Because what's the pot?
640.
Yeah,
oh no.
that's a good pot. That's more than my local race.
It's 640, a crown, and a T-shirt.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
But here's the deal. I've already given the kid a T-shirt already. Because what happened was
Look at Ace walking up, dude.
when he's awesome, isn't he?
We need video.
Frank's like, well, we need this one.
Son, you don't understand.
We need the redemption.
He's got this.
I love it, bro.
This is a killer.
You know what's crazy?
They're having
Hey,
a talk right now.
But here's the
I
thing.
don't think Ace wants anything to do with the talk now.
But here's the thing. If Frank knew that we were saying this, he's gonna come and choke me.
I'm going to take my JFab hat off.
Hey, speaking of, where's my hat at?
I got it. It's
All right,
over.
give me my hat. I'll wear it today. I got too many hats to wear. I feel like NASCAR. All right, here we go. This is your semis. This is going to be Ace Ulbrich is going to be in your right lane going against Gary Yoakum. The winner of this goes against another GFRP guy, Jamie Bennington. Let's see what happens.
Ooh.
Oh,
He gets the head.
yeah, he's got the head start. He's got that
the
body
head
up.
start. Yeah, it's on the front tires. Ace is in
Here
the
we
hole.
go.
He's going to have to come around him.
Oh, Ace swept on
out of the
tree.
gate. Does he catch him?
No,
He does. No, he
not.
does. Does he catch him?
No, it's left lane.
It's left lane.
Left lane's going to
Oh.
take it. Gary Yoakum against Jamie Bennington. We're going right to the final. Look at him. Yeah, he's
Oh.
a good job.
Hell yeah.
Hey. Did you see it? He's like, good job, dude. I love it.
Yeah,
Jamie
he slept on
Bennington.
the tray.
Is Jamie Bennington going to keep the GFRP dream alive, being number 3 in the third race of the Duke of the DR10? Let's see if he can bring it.
Oh,
Jamie
that's
Bennington's
right.
going to go in against Gary Yoakum. And wow, what a race this is fun.
Yeah.
This fun,
Because
man.
we got Dustin, then Shelby.
No,
So-
you had Dustin won the first one in Louisiana, then Frank in no, that wasn't my race. There, no, that had nothing to do with me,
just-
dude. No, I've only
Duke of
ran
the-
2 races. Hold on,
Yes.
I've only ran 2.
But all GFRPs won.
Correct. They
Yes.
won in Louisiana, and then in the Gators,
Yes.
in Florida. Now we're in Oklahoma. So if Jamie Bennington wins, does anybody know anything about Gary Yoakum team or anything?
No.
Chassis, anything?
No.
Nope.
Sweet, man. What a fun run this was. That was so cool.
All right, here comes the finals, I think.
Here they come. They're coming to the... Ooh, no, they're not.
Not yet.
Oh, man, what a fun day. Well, we always got to put those plugs in. Thank you guys for joining us. We're at the 2023 5-Star Hobbies.
Yeah, I got to go here in a sec, too.
Yeah, and 5starhobbies.com. Super Chip. We are live in Tulsa, Oklahoma. JFab just left. See you, buddy. He had to take a phone call. JFab's been hanging out with us. But we're getting down to the finals, and here we go. You got Gary Yoakum in your right lane going against Jamie Bennington in your left. Can GFRP continue this run as dominating the Duke? Dan, we're going to find out right now. I don't know anything about Gary, but I'm going to find out. Now, he has a Greg Bridgewater hat on, so he could be representing Bridgewater. We'll see what happens. Here they go. Bennington left, Yoakum right, and this is the finals for the Duke of the Box Stock, Duke of the DR10, the Duke.
All right.
Who is the king of this street, right, Dan?
That's right.
We'll see.
We're going to find out here
This is
in
a
about
tough street to-
3 seconds.
Tough street to handle. There they go.
That's
Off
left
they go.
lane.
It's going to be
That's left
close.
lane.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Left
Ah,
lane.
Jamie Bennington takes home the gold, man.
GFRP
That
keeps
means
that streak
GFRP is 1, 2, 3.
All right, and with that, I got to...
Okay.
Billy, I gotta-
Yeah, go. I got to interview Jamie. Okay, good. Awesome, man. Wow, what a fun race. What a good time. Let me get Mr. Bennington over here. And then we're going to go. I got to get the fan on me. I'm burning up. It's hot today. Woo-wee. Let me get Jamie. He's going to go get the car, and then we're going to get him all dialed in. And, oh, man. Wow, what a fun race. Erica, get on those mics with me. We got it. Oh, man. Thank you so much.
Hey, no problem.
Oh, my
You know
God.
I got you.
That was so much fun.
I had a blast.
Oh, did you? You got to love the name I made up for Biggie.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you heard me. I called it. What was your daughter's name? Sophia?
Yeah, Sophia.
It's Sophia Biggie Paul Del Grazo. That's what I named Biggie.
I love that. That's
I'm
so
giving
funny.
people names and everything now. So okay, guess what? Erica Del Grazo, you just ran my third ever Duke of the Box Stock, Duke of the DR10. Tell me about it, man. How was it?
This is a blast.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that.
I know you did.
It's so,
I'm
like,
glad you
laid
took
back
over.
and-
I know. And
You know I got you.
I should have. I wasn't even thinking. I'm like, I'm going to run this race. I'm going to do all this. And it just, you came around and you go, I got this. And you did it and you killed it. You knocked it out of the park. You know, that's the stuff I love to do. Bailey Beckner. Bailey was helping us out too. Bailey, hop on here. I'm going to get Jamie over in just a second. I don't even know where our crown is. Do we know where it's at?
No, you said you couldn't find it earlier.
I'll find it. I've got one. Hey, Bailey, thank you so much for helping out.
No problem.
No, it's a huge thank you to you guys.
Of course.
Okay,
You know we
thanks.
gotcha.
Yeah. And you got you girls when it comes to this stuff. I know my wife's like, make sure he eats, make sure he's hydrated.
Yes.
Well, I haven't eaten today yet, so
Do you want me to go make you a sandwich?
That's back on you.
Oh, no. I asked this
Wendy,
morning.
we got him a sandwich. I'm going to go make it.
No. She's on a plane right now. I'm gonna actually go probably get me something to eat.
Yeah, you need
I
to.
need to get times and see what's going
Yeah.
on. I just want to say thank you to you and Erica and
you know
Bailey.
we gotcha.
No.
Yeah, that's
Anytime,
super
no
cool,
problem.
man.
That was a lot of fun, and
where's Jamie at?
I love seeing the kids. That was freaking great.
Yes.
Kids, yeah. Listen, you know, it's the cool thing about it is Frank and Lindsay are going to be able to go back, and we were having fun with Ace and all the kids.
Yeah.
But boy, when Ace he ran that first one and he took that remote and he put it back at Daddy, gave him that look. I put that back on the trailer.
Listen, when he was getting ready to go against Jen, he looked at her. He's like,
Oh, and then
Like a
when
little-
Tommy lost, he was like, "What are you doing? What was
For the
that?"
drivers
are you
meeting, can we
doing?
get that? So with the mic,
I think they're getting.
and then
cars
after
up.
that, dude, we'll be done till tomorrow.
Oh, that's what it looks like they're about
they're
to do.
bringing cars up right
The
now for a
drivers
picture.
meeting. Yeah.
Drivers
so then
meeting?
the drivers meeting.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah,
This is nice.
that's what they're doing. Abel's going to bring out the spotlight cam. We'll get that on all the drivers and the cars. Abel, if you could get that for me, man, we'll get going with that. Where'd Jamie go? I want to give him his. Oh, there he is, right there. Jeez, he's right there.
Where is he at?
All right, get over here, Jamie.
Oh, he's right
King
there.
of the Duke, or King of the Duke,
King of the
He's the Duke of the King of the Duke, Jamie Bennington. You just took GFRP 1, 2, and 3, man.
Hey.
You know that, right?
GFRP, what can I say? I mean, I'm not a team driver for GFRP, but
Yeah, but
you
you
I'm
support
GFRP all the way.
Yeah, but you normally, and I'm surprised you don't have a GFRP shirt on.
Well, this is a GFRP shirt.
What did I say? Well, it's usually red.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
usually red.
hey, work with me, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, dude, congratulations. Tell everybody how you felt, how that race was.
It was pretty awesome. I mean, it's only my 4th attempt, so I figured
You've raced every one we've done.
almost.
You
yeah.
did
That's
it.
awesome.
You did it in Louisiana.
Did it in Louisiana. I did it at the
Gators.
And this one.
Third time's a charm.
Yeah.
Look,
so
I
third
got some
time.
money for you.
For real? I didn't even realize I was going to win money.
Well, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
She
damn.
counted it. Should be $640.
Holy crap.
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
What do you think? You're just racing this? Yeah.
I thought we were Toys for Tots and stuff.
No. Did you sign the body?
Not yet.
Okay. Did everybody sign the bodies?
Yes, I know a lot of people did.
Yeah,
Yes.
because at the end of the year at the Clash of the Titans, because that's going to be my Toys for Tots race.
Right.
That's where we're gonna raffle it off, and all proceeds go to Toys for Tots.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. So all these races that we're running, and all you guys signing those, it goes to a great cause at the end of the year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't wait.
Well, listen, I thank you for participating and doing that,
Thank
dude.
you for doing. Oh, you do, dude.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, you're the shit, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Don't say it's cool, except thank yous. and we
Congratulations.
appreciate you.
Oh, get out of here. Go get ready, man. Go get your car, get your
Yes.
pictures. Let's go.
I hope I'm as fortunate in the big race.
Yeah, there you go. Hey. Huh? Hang on. What do you need? You want me to mute? All right, guys. Hey, Jamie Bennington, congratulations. Thank you, Bailey. Give me a second. I got to go live. What are you doing? Talk to me.
If you want audio, you have to know when to turn on and turn me off. It's HDMI 2.
HDMI 2? Yep. You good? Yeah. Let's go. Give me some shots. Abel's going to go. Okay. Abel's going to fly right now. Let me find him. All right. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Everybody's staring at me. Are you good? Are you good? Okay, well, here it is. It's time. We are getting ready to hit the driver's meeting. Look at all these cars. We're going to fly around with some cameras, show you what's happening. I'm going to try to do the best I can. The cool thing about it is I'm going to be able to turn on Abel's. When we go live with the driver's meeting, we're going to have a camera in there. We're going to have he'll have a mic on, and you're going to be able to hear the driver's meeting. So as soon as they go live, I'm going to go live, and we're going to have some fun with it. Look at all the people here, man. I don't know the exact number here, but look at everybody. It's amazing. Look at all those cars, man. How cool is that? Oh, there's the NPRC TV live car. That's cool, man. That's Biggie Paul's car. You know, I don't know all these cars. I can't tell you. You know, I can't go through all the cars when I see the paint jobs. There's so many, and these guys change so much, which is super cool, man. I mean, the amount of paint jobs and people that are into this is nuts. If you can see the cameras and see this. As you can see, there's a lot of people here, and there's a lot of people loving this and a lot of people racing. With that being said, I hope you guys are enjoying the day, and I am. I'm back. I've been gone for a while. What's up, buddy? How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Looking good. Been out of the states and the country, and I'm back in town. And we're back racing, and we're live in Tulsa. This is the 2023 5-Star Hobbies, 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. My name is Billy Shaw. I will be with you all day. I'm going to shut down my live in just a little bit, only so I can go, kind of get ready. I want to take it down, then we're going to boot it back up because we're going to go a solid 8 hours. That's the goal. If we can keep the solid going, keep the 8 hours flowing, I'll be talking the whole time. I'll be bringing you the race, bringing you right to your iPhone, your iPad, your telephones, your TVs up on the wall. That's what we're going to be doing, man. If you're asking now, Foster is not joining me on this one. Unfortunately, he is dealing with some stuff back home. And if you're listening, Foster, we wish you well, brother. Looking good, man. We wish you well, man, and we'll see you sometime, buddy. Should be a good race today, man. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. My throat is jacked from yesterday because I think I took it a little too far yesterday, to be honest with you. It was just good to be back. Good to be back on the mics and back behind the cameras to bring you guys some live racing. And this is what we got going. Look at that. Look at all the cars. Absolutely amazing. Like I said, as soon as we go to a driver's meeting, we'll flip those mics on and let you listen to what Jared or Greg Bridgewater has to say. And I think after that, we're going to take a small break. And I can already tell I'm going to be battling my throat all day. That's what we do, man. There's Greg now. Let's see. He's getting ready to do this driver's meeting, so we'll see what happens. Let me pop on that mic over there.
I'm rotating. For everybody that was on the East Coast that couldn't make it to Vegas, you guys make this race, and we appreciate it. Yeah. I know there's numbers on RCDragRaces.com. I don't have the total number of racers. Numbers aren't really important anymore, right? Each one of you guys are important. I don't know why I'm trying to cry. You guys are all my friends. So again, we thank you. We want to put on the best race for you guys. This is kind of turning into a memorial race, right? Yeah. Michael, Taylor, the other guys that have fallen. Moment of silence? Moment of silence, guys. Moment of silence. All right, guys, now down to the nitty gritty, where I don't have to cry and I can get onto you guys. The rules, right? The rules. We all know the rules, right? So we've had some stuff come up. The prep, right? The prep. I know people like it, people don't like it. People like the cones, people don't like the cones. For the race, we're lifting the cones. You guys do you this race. You pick your lane. Feel it, touch it, whatever. Smell it. Smell it if you want. So if somebody smells the groove, Abel's getting that picture. Okay? So, right? All right, guys. Time limits for mechanical breakdowns is a 10-minute mechanical time. Timer will be started. People at the lane, if I have a car in the lane on a pairing and you're not there, a 2-minute timer will start. You have to be through tech and at the line before the 2 minutes are up. Not in the staging lane, not at tech. You have to be at the line when the 2 minutes expires. Does everybody understand that? Yes. Okay. You must break the beam for a run to count. You must break the beam. That means you have to have a reaction time for your run to count. Right? Everybody understands that? Any questions? You have to be able to power the car itself. Yes. Your car has to move with the power that's in it. You cannot push it, shove it, kick it, spit on it, or anything. Okay? It has to move on its own. If both cars stick at the line, we're going off of best reaction time. Does everybody understand that? Yep. Best reaction time. No, if both cars stick, do not make a full pass. We go off of reaction time. If a car does not have a reaction time and the other one does, the car with the reaction time will move on.
What if neither have a reaction time?
Then we're going to have a rerun on that one. Okay. I haven't seen it yet, but great question. If both cars do not have a reaction time, we will rerun that one. Okay?
Another question.
Yes, sir.
I've seen that one car don't move, other one cross the line.
You don't break across the what line? Center line. If you never started the race, you're not going to win. That's you start the race. Okay, you have to start the race to win a race. Yes, sir. The reaction time wins if you cross.
Hey, Jared, is it worst or first is worst?
No, a red light will end the race.
No matter what the other guy does?
Correct.
First is worst.
So,
first infraction.
Everybody hear that? Like we've had it other ways in other past years, but the red light is going to be the true tell. First is worst. So a red light, the race is done, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just to be 100%, if one car gets stuck, no reaction time, and the other car goes off the line, but then hits a wall.
The other car never started the race.
So if you get stuck and don't reaction time, that's an infraction.
That's like not even showing up at the line.
Okay, I love that. Thank you.
Hold on. Okay, this question is aimed at Tommy Burgess, right? No, it's good. Okay, we're gonna say racers ready, watch the lights, right?
Yep.
When we say racers ready, that's when we decided, right? Right, Tommy? When we said watch the lights.
After watch the light, y'all said if a man bumps, he's DQ.
After watch the lights, you move. If you bump the trigger, we're gonna say racers ready. You can bump. Don't bump, but don't bump. When we say watch the lights, the timer's on.
That means you got to go. Yeah.
But what if they don't break the beam? They didn't start the race.
If you don't turn the ball red, it don't matter.
I knew Snake.
I'm sure there's other people wondering.
No, I got you. Thank you.
We got a little bit of a glitch over there on that camera, guys. Sorry about that. We're still waiting for it to come back. Give me just a second. I'm going to pop over here, and then we'll pop back over that camera. What's that? Yeah, double check real quick. Hey, guys, they were just finishing up the driver's meeting. Thanks, dude. Talking about what's worse. Red light is worse. As you're hearing that, as soon as that camera comes back up, I'll flip back over there real quick. But for right now, man, we're going to just keep it like this. I'm working on it. We'll do a recap on the RJ. Come here real quick. I'm gonna grab RJ Dittmer really quick because we lost my camera. We lost my camera over there. Well, they're just ending the drivers' meeting now. My question to you is: they were doing the drivers' meeting in the rules, and I heard first is worse. Tell everybody what he was telling.
So first is worse. That the first infraction ends the race. So if you red light, automatically, your opponent wins. Your opponent can go down there, blast every wall, hit the ramp, send it 30 feet into the crowd, and he's still the winner.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We didn't get to finish because that camera froze up. I don't know what the hell happened to it, man.
Yeah. The other things they're touching on is if two cars stick and they don't launch, then the car that has the best reaction time will move on.
Okay.
If they both stick and one doesn't get a reaction time and one does get a reaction time, the one with the reaction time moves on. If you stick and both cars do not get a reaction time, it's a rerun.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm trying to figure out why my camera is not working, but that's what happens when you do live stuff, dude.
Hey, that's nature of the beast, brother.
It is the nature of the beast. Let me see if I can bring it back up. Give me a second here. And then let me see if I can get back over there into that driver's meeting, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I can. Let's listen up.
Sure.
HDMI, we're gonna turn that on.
Down to your lane.
He's down.
You don't have to use them. You can use them. Whatever. It's up to you guys on the prep. So some of you guys were asking about the cones, and I told some of you guys wait till tomorrow but wait, there's more, right? So we're going to give you whatever lane out or whatever groove option you want in that lane, right? There's 4 established grooves. Yeah. Well, you know what? We're going to give you more options because you racers love options. There's scrapers. If you want to scrape your groove, your 2 grooves in that lane, you have 90 seconds to do whatever you want.
That's horseshit, Jared, because it affects everybody behind you.
Thanks, Mike. I appreciate your input, sir.
I got one question about the scraping of the prep.
Yes, sir.
Is there a limit on how far you can go? If I go up there and I'm going to get in line, right here's the line. I go, I like it. You going to let me drag my car all the way through the beam and pull it back? If you can scrape it, I can roll it. Hell yeah.
Okay. So let's not get too nitty-gritty.
No, we never been nowhere where you're allowed to roll prep.
I think it needs to be open for discussion. What if I want to roll my car up and get my groove that I want? Okay. Okay, right? Okay, well, scrape it to get my groove. Okay. It's not rolling to get my groove. Okay. How far can you roll it? Hey, if we get too crazy, then we can take back the scrapers and let one.
Take the scrapers back! Take them back! Take them back! Put them back in your toolbox!
Okay, hold on. Hey guys, listen, we're gonna be totally fair on this. Totally fair. No scrapers, no rolling out. Okay? Now hold on. Everybody know what that means, right? Rolling it out. We've seen it done. Us race directors know we've seen it. Okay? We know when you're testing rollout. We also know when you're rolling that X amount of inches to put some stuff down on the track. Right? Okay. We're 2 race directors. You guys are racers. I know you guys push the limits. That's a racer's job. We don't like it sometimes, but we love it. Keeps us on our toes. So, if we see you rolling out your prep because y'all want the scrapers back, we're going to take the rolling out back. Okay, and then the grooves are going to be what they are. Okay, there's a lot. Hold on. There's a lot of racers that have practice a thick groove for this race. So please, please, don't complain after this race that there's a groove. I burned up 3 ESCs. I stuck at the lane. It's somebody else's. No, it's your fault.
Hey, we're all okay. No matter what.
So, no scrapers, no rollout.
Show of hands. No stepping on it, no nothing. That's what you're saying.
No stepping on the groove. Hey, listen. Hey guys, listen. You can't touch the groove. You can't touch the groove. If I see you smearing, if I see you stepping, if I see you disturbing that other than touching the path, you're DQ'd.
Fair enough.
I got 4 grooves in each lane, guys.
Yep.
If you don't like it, pick one in between.
There you go.
Set it in the middle.
Yeah.
There you go.
You got
Hold on. That's great. I know, Don. Go ahead.
Be devil's advocate here. How far are we going to call a roll?
How far are you going to call a roll?
Yep. How far is it before it becomes a roll?
Okay, listen guys, listen.
Those 2 inches to be fine in the beat.
Hold on. We do have rollout, right? Everybody understands rollout. I'm hoping they do. Right there. Okay, guys, listen. Everybody used to roll their front tires to find the rollout. They never put the rear tires in the groove until they started wanting to lay prep down.
Yep.
Okay. So I have an X amount of into the rollout, right? Everybody's been down this track. They know the rollout. If you exceed that, I mean, you know where it is. If I see you rolling into that lane 2, 3, 4, 6 inches, that's excessive, right?
Right.
So we all agree.
Thank you, Jerry.
Got it? Okay. With the rear tire, you still know your rollout.
But we can, the front you don't care, right?
If you don't have your rear tire on the ground, you're not rolling it out, right?
Okay. So front tire is all right. Let's make sure that
Okay, hold on.
Go.
Hey guys, me and Greg have been talking about this whole thing for 8 freaking months before it got stupid. Right? What? Before it got stupid. I'm not naming manufacturers, I'm not naming racers, I'm not naming nothing. The groove was the groove. We have to find something that works with people. We're giving you racers options.
Yeah, it works. I like that.
I hope so.
There's a platform on the track all the way down.
Yeah.
So we got an awesome race.
All right.
They done good.
Hey, listen up, guys. Greg's got all of our sponsors. Appreciate you guys, but he's going to name off. All right. This year, our main title sponsor is 5 Star. Let's all give a big round of applause for those guys. Our track sponsor, something kind of new for us, is Class Record Racing. Our left lane sponsor was Artisan Speed Secret. Our right lane was Custom Works. The sponsor of the Outlaw class was CJC from Canada. Our Real Street sponsor, GFRP. Dustin, I think, added an extra $500 to the pot of that class that the GFRP car won. Live stream sponsor was Empire Lipo. Hey, look good. Then we got several associate sponsors: Get Stuck, PF1, Phelan, Reaction Time, Team Associated, Macklin, JFAB, Boosted Brew, Cyril 3D Effects, Shark RC Bodies, TSG Carbon, Bob's Body Shop, Rockwell RC, BBM Performance, Dragworks, Urban Assault, Knuckle Up,
Broke Dad's Racing and Drag Race Concept. A race relative. I thank each and every one of our sponsors, all of our racers for making this event what it is. 4 years ago, we would have never dreamed of something like this, and I still, to this day, can't believe it's as big as it is. So let's go do some racing.
Hey, listen up, guys! Airs will be posted first race at 1 o'clock. So I'm going to do that right now.
Just messing with you.
Anytime. Let's go racing, boys. This is the 2023 5-Star Hobbies and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. My name is Billy Shaw, and this is NPRC TV Live. You just heard the drivers meeting, and these guys are ready, man. A lot of cars, a lot of people, and a lot of racing. Get ready to go right here, right on this track. Who is going to be the winner of this year's 4th annual Super Chip? Well, we're going to find out, so stay tuned. Stay glued right here. We will be taking a break, maybe right now, but it's only because we're going to go a full 8 hours. We got to keep the show going. When Abel gets back down here, let me talk to Greg, let me talk to these guys, and we might just take it down for a little bit, and that way when we come back up, we're ready to go, man. We might not, we might. Let me see what happens. Give me 1 second. And first thing I got to tell everybody is thank you for hanging out with us today, man. I hope you're enjoying the show so far. It's been pretty good. What's up? Huh? Oh, no, man. Yeah. Hey, later. Yeah, give me like till after first round. All right, there he is. Alex is in the house. It's not on us here. Alex is in the house, Alex Morales. Abel's going to flow through. He's got the camera. I love it, man. I love it. Mike, looking good, brother. Thanks for coming, man. Yeah, thank you, bro. There, hey, you can chase it, Mike. Look at Abel. You're still on that deck right now, buddy. I'm going to turn it off really fast. Abel's going to roll through, man. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, thank you. I'm Hey, come on. We're doing some pit walk right now, man. I'm letting you guys listen to some music, man. This is some new music we picked up. Enjoy, man. Let's watch Abel do his thing.
Woo!
Yo, man, I hope you guys are enjoying this. We're doing a little pit walk with a little bit of music. Never done that before. Kind of cool, man. Something different for the folks back home. Abel will be heading back over here in just a second, man. We're almost done. I'm going to let this music probably do one more round, and then we'll start talking. Maybe. We'll see what happens. What's up, Todd Soltero? What's up, big dog? How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Good to see you watching. Let's do some old school music, man. We're going to continue this pit walk for just a little bit, and then we're going to go live racing.
I've been on the road, I've been doing shows. Now we eating steak, remember sleeping on the floor. We stealing at the gas station when the time was cold. In the kitchen, hot still trying to flip it out the stove. Rocking fake J's, praying that nobody know. Watch them take my dog away, it was way too hard to stay composed. Fight to see the light of day.
Wow, that was awesome. That was a hell of a pit run. We did it just like we talked about. We had music and everything. Sit down, dude. Let's talk. We're getting ready to go racing in just a little bit. I'm going to tell you guys what you can do and how you can follow along. And we're going to talk to Cam Abel. I call him Cam Abel because his name is Abel Lips, and he runs my cameras. So we made a name for him. It's Cam Abel. Thank you for joining us. My name is Billy Shaw. This is the 2023 5-star and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. I'm excited to be here. I am stoked to be here. I want to say thank you to Greg Bridgewater and Jared Mills for inviting me back for my third year. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. We're here for a while, man, so sit back and relax. I was going to take the live down, but because I need to go grab something to eat. Hey, Matthew and Biggie, if you guys don't mind, after you eat, will you guys sit down and talk for a little bit? And then let me go get a bite to eat. That's awesome. Abel, that was awesome. I put the music to it, and, dude, you did a great job. Thoughts about that walk? Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go.
There we go. I'm like, I don't hear myself.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought at least from my screen, I thought the video itself looked really, really good. Going up to some of the cars, it looked like I was able to get some of those everyone's builds and whatever display bodies, kind of really crisp.
Yeah.
The focus was really nice and everything.
It looked
like
good. No, great job, dude. I told you, we've been talking about this. We talk about this a lot. When we come down and do these races and productions or whatever you want to call it, we actually do put thought into this stuff.
We do. We sit like in the trailer the night before.
On your chair.
But it's not even just the night before. It's It's a month. It's 2 months.
The night before is the serious. The serious game plan.
Yes.
What is really going to happen? But yeah, Billy's saying we do plan this. Man, I've been practicing and planning for this race for way advance of the other races. We were making sure because every time we introduce new stuff or we bring new equipment or we want to try something new, it's way months of advance of experimenting and playing with it.
It is. What's funny is when we do bring this stuff. Let's go back to Atmore, Alabama. We talked about this. I said to Abel, Abel, we missed something. Atmore, Alabama was on fire, dude. The vision of what we thought, what we talked about, and what we did, and how we executed was perfect in Atmore. Louisiana, I don't know what we did. We got way off. And then you know what? We brought it back. Then we get back to the Gators.
As I say, at the Gators, we did. We brought ourselves back. We talked about it. We're like, you know what? Let's go. This next one at Gators. The next one. Let's make this super professional. Let's be like, this is our job. This is what we're doing.
Do the best we can.
And exactly. Be the best we can. Do the best we can.
Yeah.
And really, when we went to the Gators, I thought we did. I thought we knocked
You
it out
killed
pretty
it.
well.
Listen,
Yeah.
but me, I'm a mental case when it comes to this stuff. You can ask Matthew and Abel and Biggie next to me right here. I get mental because I want to make sure everything is perfect.
Oh my goodness.
And then I yesterday, dude, we had a great show. The cameras are on point. And then I screwed up this morning. I go live, I screwed up. I go live, I screwed up. Then we got jammers jammed us, and we got jammed.
Yeah, Biggie's over there jamming us,
Biggie,
dude.
Jammy Biggie Jam.
Biggie Jam.
But I told you, I said, I want to go back to the way we did Atmore and with the camera and just, you know what, and freestyle. This is 100% freestyle, man. I don't know.
I didn't have time because it was that driver's meeting was pretty quick.
Yeah,
but how was the audio for just picking up it through the backpack? I know
needed to go up a little bit more.
Okay,
it should have been up a little. So the next time when we use it today and you do another pit walk, because what we're going to do is when you do,
I want to have the nice one. I want to be ready for when we do it again.
Have the nice one.
The external mics.
The roadie.
I was using it in my backpack.
Oh,
that's why I was asking. How did it sound?
Oh
in the
yeah,
backpack?
it sounded fine. But no. You need that roadie on.
I do. I didn't have time to get it set
That's
up.
okay. That's okay.
Okay.
Hey, trial and error.
Yep.
Right. But thank you, dude, for what you do for me and flying out here. Listen, if you guys don't know this, AB, I almost called you AB. AB's got a baby. Abel Lips has a baby on the way. Boy or girl, do we know yet?
Boy.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
It's gonna be a
Dude,
little
listen. Hey, I'm going to tell you like this. As being a dad, a father, boy to have right out of the gate is good to go, man.
Good to go. I'm going to put him to work, dude.
So the question is, you going to put him right into RC drag racing?
I'm going to put him right into filming.
Yeah.
He's going to be helping you out.
I love it, dude. Name. Do you have a name yet?
Axel.
Axel Rose. Axel Rose
Rose.
lips. Yeah. I love it, dude. Well, you know what? Congratulations to that, to you. Not a lot of people know that you got a baby coming and you were able to make it. But Abel's not going to be able to join me in Maumee, Ohio.
Unless CC pops it out when I get
CC,
Sunday.
CC
Get home
Sunday. Wait till Sunday. Actually, wait till Monday morning. You get home what time?
Like 5:30, 6:30
on Sunday.
Oh, Sunday, no, 7. Sorry,
You get home at 7. So at 8 o'clock, if you go, listen, Cece, if you could, when the plane lands at 7, straight to the hospital by 8, and then what?
That should be enough time for baby
to be a dad.
Yep.
Figure out how to change that diaper.
Exactly.
'Cause
Do it once or twice.
It's not fun.
It's not fun. I'll do it once. And
It's
that's
not
it.
a joy. I'll put it to you that way. Especially when they go
God.
number 2,
jeez.
and they eat the peas. Oh man, it's awesome.
I don't want to know, Billy.
Yeah.
Stop.
You don't need to know. It's coming soon. So, Cece, if you could do that for us, that would be great. So, you won't be joining us in Ohio, but you will be with us in Salt Lake, maybe?
Yep. I'm hoping to really be in Salt Lake. It is going to be a little while. Like, what is that?
That's not till July.
I was thinking July, so I'm really hoping to make it to Salt Lake.
Yep.
As long as she's like, you know what? I'm good.
Yes.
I'm fine
Yeah,
with baby.
of course.
Dude, I'm in.
Hey, PTW, what's the baby?
Yeah, you know what? CC would probably love hanging out. If part-time Wendy stood back and hung out, CC would love to hang out with Wendy at the pool.
PTW would do that, man. That's one thing. She knows that you're coming to help me, dude. Because listen, without you, man, you make my life easy.
I love being out here, dude.
This morning I was doing something and Matthew's here and Abel's here. Like, all right, guys, I got to go to the trailer. And Matthew looks at me and goes, dude, we got this. Get out of here.
Go.
Listen, I did notice we had a couple hiccups on that, on the not so much the pit walk, but the driver's meeting. We got a little latency for some reason, and I don't know why. We're too close. I mean, these cameras can go 3 miles. I don't understand how these cameras can go 3 miles. I don't understand it, but we'll see.
From what I was seeing, I know he did come over there and talk to me. He was like, there was something going on. You're like kind of freezing up. You're lagging out.
Yep.
I tried resetting it. I don't know if it helped.
Well,
at all.
I did it too on my end. I unplugged and plugged back in, and that you came right back, and that's
cool.
all that mounts. But we did the little music. That was good too. Okay, so we're getting ready to go racing, guys. If you want to join me and join me,
take your break.
I am. Matthew, as soon as they get done eating, I'm going to let them take over. You're going to hang out with those guys. Even if the race starts and I'm still at lunch, I apologize. I'm going to take a minute to myself. But let's talk about... Do we know... Greg! And let me clarify something, guys, really quick. Are you running Real Street first? Yeah, okay. So this brackets are ready to go? Yeah, okay, awesome. Hey, I want you on the mics a little bit later. I want to talk to you. I want you on the mics with me a little bit later. Okay, awesome. If you guys want to join us, rcdragraces.com. rcdragraces.com. You can join in on the fun. I'm staring at making sure that camera's working. Yeah. So rcdragraces.com. If you want to follow along and hang out with us today, you can do the brackets right along with me. It's super easy, man. Scott Davis has done something for NPRC and for Jared Mills and Greg Bridgewater. He's designed this bracket system, and it's on fire, man. It's
Is that what you've been using all day?
Yeah, man.
Awesome.
It's so easy, bro. It's like a piece of cake. So that's what's going to happen. I'll take that break. I don't know what time. Did they say what time we're going to go racing? I thought they said 1 o'clock. Now remember, if it starts going to 1:30 and then to 2, here we go again. We're going to get into that rhythm of running late again. I hope they don't, man. I hope they get it right on time. And if you don't mind,
I'm gonna go ask Greg real quick.
Ask
when they
Greg.
start.
Yep, ask Greg. And then we'll go racing and we'll have some fun, guys. I'm super excited to hang out with you guys today. I've already told everybody from the get-go. Foster wasn't able to make it on this run. And that's it, man. You got me and the crew, and it's going to be fun, though. Trust me. It's going to be jam-packed, full of racing, so the downtime should not be any. It's the downtime that kills us. We got to find things to talk about, things to do. But I think everything's been good. 4 o'clock. I'm like 4 o'clock. 4 minutes, we're going racing. All right, cool. Make sure you got my cameras ready to roll. We're going to get you starting line and finish line. But for right now, let me do a couple things here and get everything dialed in. Get ready to go racing, man. Very excited to bring this to you guys today. If you haven't been following along, this is my third time of being here at bear with me 1 second. This is my third time to be at Super Chips. This is my third year in a row. And Greg and Jared invited me back, which was super cool. I mean, listen, I'm humbled and honored that these guys called me, man. It's you have no idea. You know, I've told the story multiple times and time again. Greg Bridgewater is literally the first one to believe in me and to believe in my vision and to believe in what I'm doing. And with that being said, it's great to be back, man. It's great to be called back and to call another race for Greg and Jared. It's very humbling and it's very positive in my life. And Greg Bridgewater he'll always be one of my races I'll go to. You know, I'm going to continue to say it. We're scaling back in 2024. How far back I'm scaling? It's going to be quite a bit. You know, we're talking to maybe doing only two races in 2024, maybe one. I don't know yet. I'm going to get through this year and reevaluate some things come November 12th. My daughter and I are going to start doing some things together, some live streams, and kind of excited to go do that with her. So we'll see. We'll see where this is going to take me for 2024. But as it stands, 2023, I got commitments and I got obligations, and we're going to finish them out. The ones that I want to do and I want to be at, that's the ones I'm going to be at. And then we'll go from there. But I hope everybody's having a good time. We're already ready, man. They're already up in tech, ready to go. I'll flip that camera around. Right now, they're blowing off the track at the very end. And then we'll get you guys back to live racing. It's that fast. It's going to be great today. Let me see if I can do something for you guys. Let me pull this camera around here real quick. Give you a little bird's eye view of what's shaking back behind there. That's a look at one of the tech tables right there. Pretty cool, man. Everybody's already, actually, that's the only tech table, man. That's where you come in. Everybody comes in there, tells you what lane you're in, left or right. And as you come around through here, I'll show it for you guys. That's where the line's going to start. That's where tech starts, okay? As they come out RC Speed Secrets tent, underneath the tent, that'll bring them around the cages, the barriers there, and then they're going to walk up into the staging lanes. This is going to be your staging lanes, and those are sponsored by, on your left is going to be RC Speed. We got to fix his, hey, can you move, make sure both of those carpets, hey, no, RC Speed, they're in the same. They're quite not, make sure they're evened out because Art will yell at me. I got to make sure that Art's standing right beside me. Art and that damn carpet. If I don't have that carpet just right, I get yelled at by the boss. I have been in the middle of races, and it's been down to the wire. It might have been the semifinals, and yeah, looks good. No, it looks good. Did you even touch it? It's good. Hey, my eyes. I'm going to get back to Art really quick. Maybe it's me, dude. I'm tired. I didn't go to bed till 1 a.m. and I was up at 6. But anyway, I don't remember what race it was. And Art and that carpet, I remember, I think it was the Gators. And Art messages me, texts me, hey, Billy, can you move that carpet to the left, move it to the right? So, that's the cool thing about Art, man. That's the passion that he has. So it's all good. Todd Soltero, what's up, babe? Let me see who's watching right now, man. I haven't really said anything to anybody today because it's been a jam-packed show. Dominic Grande's out there, man. What's up? Michael Havens, Tony Ariano, Jay Joseph, what's up, dude? Ricky Bellotti, man. There's a blast from the past. What's up, Ricky? Good to see you, man. I hear you're making a comeback, bro. Be good to call a race with you in it, man. I'd love to do that. If you guys don't know who Ricky Bellotti is, man, he's the very first King of the Streets winner. And, I think he took a break. I don't know exactly. exactly the story behind him. But he is your very first King of the Streets winner. I mean, I think that's 4 years ago, man. Oh, sorry. That's how far this has come. And it seems like just yesterday I was at my first ever King of the Streets, man. And it's just crazy how time flies. But Ricky, it's good to see you back. I hear you're making yourself a comeback, and we'll see what happens. There he is, dude. He's watching. What's up, Bilotti? You going any races, buddy? Any I'm going to be at? That'd be great to see you, man. Travis Sutton, you're welcome, dude. Thank you, man. Michael Osborne, let's go Team Webb. Yeah, let's get Team Webb RC. Yes, sir. You had to put that out there. Dude, you don't bother me, dude. At all. I love it. Hey, good luck to Team Webb RC. Let's see what they do, brother. Tim Task. Hey, Cody Offenbacher. We just did the grudge race with Frank Albrecht and beat him, man. Hey, there you go. A Team Webb racer right there, brother. All good, man. Ricky Bilotti. But, hey, dude, I'd love to see you out there, Bilotti. Like I said, I was just explaining to everybody, man. I know you took a break out of it, and you're the first ever to win. I mean, that's the first ever big race, so, man, congratulations to you, man. Hope to see you out on the streets, dude. It'd be cool to see you, man. Shake your hand. Be good. Brandon Fernandez. Is that Fernandez? Fernandez. Sorry, man. My eyes are getting old. Brandon, thank you for joining me, man. Tim Taz Flores, dude, looking good. Thank you, sir. Lawton Leaders in the house. Linda Diane, that's Leaders. You just sold that car too. Well, maybe we won't see you out on the road. We talked about the Leaders yesterday. It was a great story, man, on how back in the day and the very first ever King of the Smokies, when Foster invited me out there to do that race, it was a great time. Henry Tabios, what's up, big dog? Listen, if you're out there and you want to get your name aired out, man, now's the time to go for it. Alyssa Cooley Racing Team, awesome. Love it. Yeah, if you want to put some plugs out there with your teams or your racers, now's the time, because when I go live, I'm by myself. I will not be watching the comments today at all. It's just too much for me to go. I'm ready to go racing. I'm ready to get this going. Yes, ma'am. Hashtag LeaderFast. I talked to Jacob earlier today, and he's feeling good. He's looking good. We'll see how he does. Talk about Jacob. Let's go. We'll take another step forward into the racing, the RC drag racing, and what has happened. Ricky Bilotti, first year of King of Streets. I say the King of Streets. Tyler is he's the godfather of this stuff, man. He started this stuff, and he made an announcement. He's out. That's crazy. He said there's a 4 in a deck of cards, and he ran his 4th race, and then now he's out. But with the hashtag LeaderFast, he was in the second race, or second year. He came in second behind Clay Keats in the second annual King of the Streets, and then you remember Samantha Joan won, and then this year, oh my God, Travis Barnard, I forget his name. Too many people to talk about. Daniel Simmons, what's up, dude? Thank you, sir. Go get you a break, homie. I will, dude. What's funny, Daryl, is I say, hey guys, can you take over for me? Yeah, Billy, we got you. And here I sit. Fat Boy Racing, Eric Thompson, what's up, bro? Just Rob Haskell, Southwest Florida Team Elite Racing. Go Dino Thompson. Yeah, man. Dino's in the house. Everyone gives Billy love. How about Wendy gets some? Hey, listen, if Wendy was here, she always gets love. You're killing me. No. Yeah, give everybody love, bro. Listen, I'm loving everything, man. This is all good for me. I'm in a different world, my life has changed. I'm not sure if anybody's seen what's going on in my life, but I'm selling off everything, and I'm going to go and I'm going to travel the country. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. There he is, Jared Mills. Hey, whenever you want to sit down and chit-chat, I'm right here. Who else is in the house, man? Anybody else want to say shout out? Team Skittles for the win. Let's go for it, baby. Let me hop over to YouTube, man. I haven't been over there. I don't even know how many people are watching. I'll see if I can get some shout-outs over there. Holy shit. There's 159 people watching. I apologize. Let me get over here right now. Woo! Colin Branch over there. What's up, Colin? Nezuko Chan, thank you. Power Mad Racing. 60 years, awesome. Cecil Brown, welcome. Jose Maldonado, NPRC, oh my gosh, NPRC 734. Bob West, Straight Fast RC. Kelly Ray's in the house. Caitlin Dalton's in the house. Coach RC, Coach D is in the house. What's up, dude? Benjamin RC, Spencer Rudd, Austin M. Everybody over there on YouTube, man. I didn't realize that, but there's a lot of people watching. 159 people, man. Thank you guys for chiming in and doing your thing. Now we get back over to, I'll actually keep YouTube up. Super Aaron, Super Speed, Team Reckless in the house. Jay Joseph, hashtag Bad Boys, FNPRC. Where you at, Jay? Man, I'm missing you, brother. Jonathan Kilmore. Nat High, thanks for the coverage. You're welcome. Terry Larson, Team GFRP. Jamie Beasley, hope some of the guys and girls come over to the prep side. IMDRA would love to have you. Y'all come race next to Summer of the Nationals at Rockingham. Jason Schwartner, what's up, dude? There's my boy, man. Haven't heard from you in a long time. Get Matt and Abel to give you a break. You yell at them and tell them to give me a break. Michelle Dittmer, yes, RJ was just on a minute ago. He's going to join me in a little bit. Calvin Cruz, Team Reckless and Super Speed VP. Roger Gill is in the house. I'll see you in Miami. Little Gill and Big Gill. Who's up? There's Gary Campbell. I'm going to do my shout-outs now because when we go racing, man, I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to stay off the chatter and just kind of keep it going. First round is coming up. Let me walk you guys through the first round here really quick and get you up to speed what's going to go on. Now, I told you, if you want to join me and follow along today, rcdragraces.com, rcdragraces.com. I'm going to give you the first 10 races. This is Real Street. Here we go. Your first race right out of the gate is Kyle Ash against Kenton Casey. John Claridge against Eric Vale. Matthew Hales has the bye. Jason Trabner against Marn Hamilton. Shannon Oakley against Brian Hill. Ryan Clay against Dwayne Cooley. Tyler Hicks against Jared Crumrine. Chris Cordray against, boy, I am getting old. My boy Brad B-Rad Waltrip. Gary Yoakum against Clayton Crabtree. Eric Hancock against Leonard. Ooh, I'm going to get that name jacked up. I'm going to go with Qualiati. Yeah. Mark Daniels against Caitlin Hales. Justin West against James Burke. JFab. Jeez. David Loxton, JFab against David Loxton. GFRP against 5-Star. Chris Sanchez against Dustin Malacote. Rihanna Doty against Chad Schlack. Matt Housett against Boogie Rankin. Errol Baxter against Chris Hardison. Chris Cruz against Casey Howell. Tom Rockwell against Frank Greer. Oh, man, I'm going to have a long day. Max Fleur against Mike Henry. Tony Fieger against Corey Sorrells. 21 races. That's going to be your very first races coming out of the gate. And like I said, as soon as I, it's like a ghost town over here. All my guys are gone. I'm going to take a break and let those guys call you guys to some races. I'll be honest with you, man. My throat is going to start already. I got, oh, Jesus, what the hell is going on, dude? Look at this is what I get. I travel all over the country. And look at this. How do you do this? How does one person break a DR10? Look at this. Luckily, I have extras. Woohoo, get it done, Reen. Yep, Linda Diane. Who's that? John Dell. Nice, finally get some real no preparation. Yes, sir. Yeah. Anybody can get that smoke. Get out of here, Jay. OG Grump, shout out to 575. Travis Sutton from the 740. Do your shout outs now, guys. Henry Escoban, greetings from NPRC, Bluff City, Tennessee. Just Rob Haskell. I was going to go back to what somebody said. Where'd he go? Jamie Beasley. You know, I've been talking to IMDRA about live streaming one of the races. I'm in the talks with Ron Hicks. I talked to him from the Caribbean. Him and I were chit-chatting. And, I don't know yet. His schedule is very tight with my schedule this year. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get IMDRA in this year. And like I said, next year I'm going to be limited. So we'll kind of see what happens, man. I already told those guys I'd love to bring it to you. I did it for RCDRL, and I told IMDRA we're gonna do the same thing, man. So we'll see what happens. Brandy Willis, good morning. Good morning to everybody. Jody Miller, what's up, Mr. Vacay? Get out of here, dude. Hey, I take a lot of crap from you, Jody. I take a lot of crap from Jody Miller, but look, I always support him though. Look at this, Killer Concepts, Jody Miller. Look at that. Look at how beautiful this body is, man. He did an amazing job. Jody's been giving me crap forever. Killer Concepts, man. If you guys need a paint job, Jody does not do anything with stickers. This is 100% hand painted, and it absolutely turned out amazing, dude. So that goes out to you, Jody Miller, even though you give me crap all the time. I actually love it, dude. I love taking crap. I'm good with it. Great job on how you did that paint job, dude. You're an amazing painter. Good luck trying to book him because he's booked. He's a very busy man to paint. That's a good thing. That's actually a really good thing. I love it. Anybody else want to say good afternoon? Daniel Simmons, are you posting driver pairings, pro pairings? No, I've already told you. RCDragRaces.com. Henry Escalabon, if you want to follow along, RCDragRaces.com. It's really simple. You can see what I see. This is how I call the races. I see it what I see. If something goes wrong over there, that's on them, but I call it like I see it, and that's all you're going to get. I'm going to be freestyling this all day. 100%, man. I don't do anything out of the norm. Everything is live, and that's all you're going to get. Thanks, man. I only give you crap because I love you. I love you too, dude. Tell Jed I said, hey. So that's the deal. If you want to follow along, that's going to be the best you can do. With me, I don't put names up on the screen. I never have, and I never will. Because here's the deal. I announce names. I announce who's coming up. I announce who's on deck. I announce the third and fourth race out. If you want to know who's coming up, you have to be following along and listening. That's how I do it, and that's how I've always done it, and that's how I'm always going to finish out my year doing it. I don't like clogging up my screens. It's a little too much for me. But all you got to do is listen and follow along, and you're going to know who's coming up, who's on deck, and who's coming after that. And that's how we roll, man. Thank you for joining me. It's going to be a very crazy race. Chi-Town, Jeff Cook Jr. says, what's up? Chi-Town 219. Where the hell's Marcelo at, man? Somebody tag Marcelo, man. I'd like to say hi to him, dude. I love that guy. I'm not sure why he didn't make it here, but Marcelo, if you're out there, brother, thought I'd see you here, man. It's too bad. We're waiting on tech right now. And first out of the gate, I told you guys it's going to be real street racing. I'm going to bring you around, and I'll show you what tech is going on over there. Let's check it out, man. That's tech as the drivers are going to come through. We'll leave that there for a second. And as soon as that first driver comes through, we'll get going and get racing, man. You guys share this? Yeah, hey, you're welcome, Henry. Share this into your favorite groups. Let's do this, man. Let's do this for somebody that's good for the hobby. He's good for what he does. His name is Greg Bridgewater, man, and him and Jared Mills have really put on a hell of a race. If you have not, I'll let you know, Steve. I'll be honest with Steve. My website is I haven't done any of that. DM me on the backside, dude. I'll get you a shirt. As soon as the shirts are gone, I will not be producing any more shirts, man. So that's all I got to say on the shirt part of it. Shoot me a DM and we'll see what's going on. The DR10 race, brother, it was an amazing race. Jamie Bennington pulled off the win. You know, this is the third ever Duke of the DR10, Duke of the Box Stock is what we call it now. And what's cool about it is the first annual was Dustin Malicote, then we had Frank Ulbrich, and then from there we had today Jamie Bennington. You know, I kept saying Jamie Bennington and GFRP, and the reason I said that about him, he may not be a team driver, but he supports Team GFRP to no end. Abel, come on the mics with me. And where's Matthew? Because I'm going to take my break. You guys can run this for a minute. You can run some real street racing. Oh, he's racing. When are you going up racing? He's racing. I forgot. No. He's racing. No. I forgot he's racing. You're good. They're coming. It's good, dude. It's fine. I don't need a break. Your voice does. I know it does. Anyway, we're gonna start real street racing. Ricky Bellotti. Just you guys DM me on the shirts, man. I'll you pick up the shipping. I'll see what I can do.
Google me.
Google me. No, search me up.
Search me up.
That's terrible.
Here, Matt, you can just take over this. If you guys don't mind, let me go just get a quick break and get a bite to eat, and let me wet the whistle. I'm going to talk to Bailey really quick, And if you, as you can see, I've got tech up right now. So, you know, you know how to do this. Guys, I'll be back in a little bit, man. I'm going to take me a quick break. Ow. Ow.
I feel good.
I don't have a microphone yet, and Billy's still in the way. Oh, sorry.
Don't be sorry, Biddy. We got the show handled.
The guy takes a break and doesn't turn my microphone up. What a guy.
What a guy. Oh, you're number 1, dude.
No,
you're not,
I picked up 3.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to mess with Billy's feng shui.
I look pretty good, don't I?
That's very nice.
Hey.
Oh, Biggie Paul. What's up, everybody?
Oh, we had 100 viewers. We went down to 10.
We got 4?
4? No, 3. Everyone's
400?
leaving. Everyone's leaving.
4 million?
They saw us come
Oh, you're
on.
going to put those on?
The
Okay.
Three Stooges.
Here he comes.
Put me on.
The
Three
bigger.
Stooges are here.
Hello, hello. What's up?
Hello.
So you guys are watching tech over there. We're just waiting. They're going to be running Real Street first. I got to say, first and foremost, shout out to Billy for being so patient. Because like I really intended to be, right behind him, helping him with a lot more stuff and helping you with a lot more stuff. And I guess when I spend more time trying to maybe do schoolwork and things that I don't, it doesn't, can't work on the car as much.
Yeah,
but hey,
sure
that first hit wasn't bad. If I wouldn't have been a wuss about pulling the trigger, it probably would have moved.
What does data show? He wimped out on the trigger, huh?
Yeah. For about the first tenth of a second there, I was about 41%, and then I committed.
Exactly, because that's when I heard it go. There you go.
He takes his first
He's taking
hit,
his time.
and then we're like, dude, did you like wuss out on the first? And he's like,
No,
no.
He popped up his chest. No.
Nah, man.
Let's go check the data.
I had to say shout out to Biggie for helping me last night get that body trimmed up and mounted all nice.
He did it all.
But you gave me the tutelage.
I had the eye. I was watching it. Hey.
And I got to say shout out to AJ telling me to run the C7. I've had that body sitting in my basement for forever. Since before I built the car.
That's the original Corvette.
Yes.
That's the OG.
That's probably from the original first set they made and shipped.
Oh my god.
AJ, I hope AJ is watching because I'm gonna tell on him.
Which you can
You
tell.
know when we first started out and everybody was running the Corvette.
Yeah.
He didn't want to run the Corvette.
I don't want to run the Corvette.
Really?
He calls it the wedge.
I don't like the Corvette.
He had a shirt. He had a T-shirt with a wedge on it.
No.
Yeah, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, I was running the wedge." I was like, "Oh, really?" Now,
You like to call it the wedge?
guess what?
Tables
Now I
turned.
gotta call you out, AJ. Who likes the wedge now?
At my heart, I'm not a Chevy guy by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not talking about the real Corvettes, but
It works. You can't.
Somebody needs to make a legit Roadrunner body, right? Just omit the big old wing on the back. Listen, it's sleek. It's aerodynamic. It would work.
It is a clean car.
It's true, but
I don't know how you're going to make the front end with it being a V.
We need an 8th Corvette body. I think we do. We need an 8th Corvette.
I thought we had 12 already.
Maybe
I get it though. The car it's a popular style.
It is.
If you spend even an hour driving around somewhere like here, you see Corvettes everywhere you go.
Yep.
And there's literally every variation here. I've seen every different kind of one here.
And then if you're on the
newest
spectrum
one
of
is
poor rich guy, you can afford a C8, which is the closest thing to a North American supercar that you can get. I say poor rich guy because you don't need to be really making it really well to buy a C8.
You don't have. Yeah. Exactly.
If you're making it really well, you buy the Z06 C8, and then people know you have money. But
the ZL1, baby.
Yeah, they're all ridiculous.
I don't know which one would be the nice Corvette out of all of them. I guess. What's the nice? Z06.
Yeah, the Z06.
The Z06 is
especially with their new flat plane.
They make so many different ones.
Sounds so good.
Yeah, sounds amazing. I love the sound on that one. Yeah.
So you guys are watching tech over there right now for Real Street as everybody's kind of going through, getting their cars checked out. I need to actually bring my Outlaw car over there and make sure it's heavy enough. I think it is. It feels appropriate. But
you and that
we could barely get one car. We could barely get one car together and ready to run. Imagine us running two.
Yeah, imagine if I would have. Imagine if I would have had both cars.
I brought my second car, but I just knew it. I just had a feeling. I was like, I'm not gonna be able. I didn't get to take a hit.
If I was here just for racing. Right, I didn't. If I wasn't doing the MP, then no big deal.
No big deal, but we helping everybody's,
And like I said, I feel terrible. I haven't helped out nearly as much as I really want to do. Now that should calm down. Now that you know what I mean, we're gonna get into racing and stuff like that, and my car's good and happy and.
Yeah, you've been super focused on getting your car. Oh
yeah, it's a damn shame I didn't do that 4 or 5 days before I came here. It would have been weird.
Billy, last night why the hell do you all wait to fix your
He don't
cars?
get it. That's the thing with Billy.
I
Like,
told
Billy
him.
don't race.
I said I work
it's like,
45 to
wait.
50 hours a week in the 4 days a week that I work, and then I got days off in there, but then I'm doing the school thing that occupies way more hours of my life than I wanted to.
You don't understand that life, dude. I've been the same way. Me and Kelly have been in hotel rooms the same thing, like 2 a.m. getting my car just barely finished for the night before. Dude, I've been there.
And then you start wondering. Yeah, me and my buddy used to do that before we go off-road racing.
That don't race don't understand. Like, why do you wait till the last second?
Yeah.
Like, I really don't. I mean, I really take my car apart, completely apart.
Yep.
I take everything out. Take my bearings. I clean those out. I take my shocks completely apart. I check everything. If I need to change the bladder, or I need to change the pill, if I need to change anything as far as suspension, I take it all apart. I clean it. I take my diff out. I open. You saw what we did. We opened up the diff.
Yeah. No, you
we cleaned it out as best we can.
You took the whole thing apart.
We try. I do the whole car and then go back, put it back. I'll look at wherever I had my settings or ever had my shock adjustments or anything like that. I'll get close to it, and then we'll go from there. But it's just leading up to the race. Like, all of a sudden, your life becomes super busy, knowing that you have, like, we had a big race this weekend, and then all of a sudden I had a million things to do at home.
Super,
it just came out of nowhere.
Super, the three amigos.
Hey, what's up, Super?
So, anybody watching, if you guys do anything to get diff fluid out, the 1 million weight, the 2 million weight, what do you guys use for solvents to dissolve that stuff? Because Brake Clean ain't touching it.
It's called a new diff.
Right? You
Throw
ain't
it away,
lying.
get another one.
You ain't lying.
I don't know what you really do to get rid of it,
Right?
because it just
It
lingers
takes-
in there.
I get in there with a toothpick and start just pulling it, or a
Picking it.
Q-tip, and just try to pull as much as you're never
Q-tip,
gonna get.
you're gonna
100
get more
you're never gonna
cotton left in there, and you're
but
gonna end up
but that's
getting.
what I'm saying. You're never really gonna get it fully out. You
True.
just want to get the big bulk of it out, so you can slap some more of that in there and just.
Well, I didn't have that issue. It was the gears that were covered in the other stuff.
Yep. So.
Oh yeah, after you rammed the 30 millimeter screw all the way through the.
It wasn't a
chassis
30
plate.
mil, it was a 20.
Okay,
Thank
sorry.
you. The 30 mils went in the back and actually didn't screw anything up. It was the 20 mils that I ran up through the middle of it that.
What's this? It's kind of stop. Just keep going.
Keep going. Ram it in there.
Ram it in there.
So Steve says someone said shock oil helps break it down, but he hasn't tried it himself.
Yeah, but I think you would have to let it sit like.
I don't know.
Overnight. We're talking about, like, if we're here racing right now and I blow a diff, I want to.
Yeah, what can I grab
really
to clean it out?
clean
Or are
it
you
out,
guys just picking it out and flinging it?
Some methanol. That'll work.
I always have two diffs with me when I race. So if one blows,
I did too. I just
then
didn't have the second
run.
one built.
Like in RCDRL at the end, unfortunately I lost, but that last race I actually broke a ball cup, so I had to go get the other one, slap it in, so I'd be ready for next week. But I can wait for parts. But I always have a spare. You pretty much have to have a whole second car when you're doing these big events.
Well, and that's kind of like I was saying, with the MPRC TV going to Puerto Rico for the RCDRL race in January.
Yes.
I want to do prep track racing. I'm not dragging an outlaw car. I'm going to build hopefully a pro mod and a.
It's a lot of fun.
I want to build a pro mod and I want to build a pro stock.
I don't know.
No, I thought you
did. No, I let my buddy Joel. He's got. Yeah, I let him do. I watch those guys.
You watch.
I watch. If you ever see RCDRL or any prep racing, you see those guys with pro mod. You rarely see them run more than like 2 or 3 cars because of preparation on those cars, because the cars is just amount of power that you put on. You have one, you barely have anything to react to. It's like you will, if the car hooks dead right to let
You're
it go,
done.
there's nothing you can do. It's
Like the sounds they make. You don't have time to react. If it get,
I think the first.
How long into this live are we so I can go back and grab that?
see it.
258. Okay.
Like I catch up to it when it gets to the mid track, is where I catch them with the pro mods or a funny car or one of the top alcohol cars, which are just 100 mile an hour. These things they're freaking rockets, man. So.
My intention though is to buy 2 kits.
Oh, who was the one?
So if I do pro mod, right? If I do pro mod, I'm gonna buy 2 pro mod kits.
Yeah.
Build one. The second one's literally coming with me. That I have spare everything. Worst case scenario, I'm building a whole new car.
Yeah.
Were you there, Biggie, when at Gator Nats when the pro mod, it was the rail car, it hit the curb at the against the building?
Oh yeah.
And it went it went up and over the building or something.
No, it hit the top corner of the building.
It hit the top corner of the building.
Hit top corner of the building.
Somebody lost a car on top of the building, didn't they?
Brand new build. First run. He hits it, shoots up, hits the top corner
okay,
of the building.
guys, a rail car against the
and he's going like
curb.
100 some plus amount. Yeah,
a
and
parking curb.
Yes. Yep.
He hits it. You would think it just like would
disintegrate. It destroyed. No, and the funny thing is, he got it stuck. turns around, a buddy lets him borrow his car.
And he
Next
did it
run,
again?
blows the whole car completely.
No!
$1,000 car gone. Easy like that. I mean, those cars are amazing. but
And that's
they're
what that
so-
Yeti had that whole dilemma in Tennessee. He was out. I broke my car on a buy because I wanted to see what the car would do.
Yeah.
Found out it didn't want to do what I thought it was gonna. And Yeti kind of pulls all of his stuff out and puts all my stuff in. You kind of see the hesitation in his eyes as he hands me his car. I don't blame him. I listen. I'd do anything to help out a teammate by handing them my car too, but then I'd also be doing the whole like, please don't, please don't.
Or like you said,
Yeah.
and running the RC there, it really is about family when you race there. So everybody that was running in the foam guys, they all got together, got parts for him, and he actually was able to. I think he actually won that day.
Really?
Yeah, they were able to piece it together. I believe. There's some times where we've helped other racers
That's so
and they
cool.
end up winning. Like we'll like give them spare parts and they here run this one, do this and that. You know, because like I said, we love to race.
Here's a spare chassis.
Won't it be funny if I go rounds and end up way deep into the field? I'm gonna just be
And that's
listening to
why.
you and friggin' the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sitting there telling
I give you those
yeah, I'll go off
spacers,
first.
and
I'll go,
I
yeah,
have to trim
exactly.
your body.
That's what me and Brian was sitting there talking about. He said every time we helped him with something, he said, "Yeah, hey, but just remember, if I win, hey, I got you those spaces. You wouldn't have won without those spaces."
Hey, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. You're such a nice guy. No.
Yeah.
I know I'm a nice
Thanks,
guy,
man. I
but
appreciate
I lined up that body for you. So remember, if you win, no.
I'm gonna go replace the battery at the finish line real quick.
Oh, it needs to be replaced again?
I haven't replaced it
I
in
did.
a little while. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure.
I got
Can
you.
check the statuses of the batteries?
Well,
Not
you
on
can
that
see the
one.
battery level in these on that, but
Guys, this is all high tech stuff. I let these guys do all that. Lily just points says, "Go pick that up."
that one needs to be changed. Finish line. This one, like this.
That monitor. Yeah.
Now, do we lose it if we lose the monitor? Yeah, right.
Everything. Yep. That's why I try to stay on top of.
Good idea not to do that, then, huh?
Yeah, I figured while we're just sitting here, kind of rambling on.
Getting ready. It's definitely starting to get a little hot out there, guys.
Whoa, Biggie, Paul, blam, blam.
I mean, granted, I'm from Florida, and we get hot as well. But yeah, it's a little.
Chi-Chi's hot.
definitely
You guys get humid hot.
So I'm
Arizona
hoping-
gets hot.
Dry heat.
That dry heat, baby.
That dry heat gets you. Messes with my sinuses. Woo. Allergies.
See,
all
I like
day.
the dry heat over top of the humidity.
Because at
the
least
swamp ass.
Yeah, because at least in some like in Arizona, you can you get it's hot. Yeah, you sweat a little bit. Okay, you go in the shade, and you find like maybe a little breeze, like the fan.
Yeah.
Like you get the little breeze coming in, you could cool off. Oh, that feels nice. In Florida, there ain't no shade. There ain't no hiding.
Don't matter. You can go stand in the shade. It's still gonna be hot as
And then
frickin'.
you can go take a shower, go out, and come out, and still, and you think you dry it off? No, you're still
Yeah,
still
you
wet.
just
You're
get back
still
in
wet
the
'cause you're
shower. Yeah,
sweating.
yeah. That's the kind of humidity we get where I live. You know what I
Really?
mean? Yeah,
Canada?
it never gives up. Because, dude, I'm literally surrounded by the Great Lakes. There's
you're
massive bodies
cold
of
in
water that
Canada.
surround us.
But it's like
It's also why we get as much snow as we get, because we get lake
10
effect
months. What
snow.
I'm saying, like 10 months of snow,
Yeah.
and then a
6
week and a half of snow.
There was like
and then
7.
back to snow.
It was almost 7.5 months before all this, like in total from the time that I ran the car.
Yeah.
Well, think about that. King of the Smokies in Tennessee. That was in end of October, so I'll call Halloween.
Yeah.
So we'll say November.
I know. Yep.
November, December, January, February, March, April, May. It's literally been 7 months since my car's been on the ground.
Yeah.
And I haven't even put it on the ground at home. It's just literally in the last 2
Arizona
weeks
doesn't
gotten
take a
nice
break.
enough
Yeah,
to do that.
We don't take a break in Arizona.
That's
we
that's
just
where it's hard to
adjust.
compete, right? You know how
Yeah.
jealous I get sitting at home during those winter months whenever, like when you guys were, obviously I was supposed to be in Atmore with you guys. Hated not being able to be there. I would have loved to have been in Louisiana with you guys, but that's no offense. I went to Punta Cana.
Hey, that's fine.
I'm not giving up going to Punta Cana for RC cars any
Yeah.
day of my life.
Right.
Any day of my life. Now, if you mix RC cars with going to Punta Cana, I'm probably never going to come back home, be quite honest with you. I'll just figure out a way to stay there for the rest of my life.
Right.
Beautiful place to go. Beautiful. Oh, just love it. So that's why I don't blame Billy.
Well, just wait
Go
till
away to
Puerto-
the Bahamas for 3 weeks.
I don't even know why. Yeah, why does he come back? He should just be
Oh,
like.
he
I
didn't
would have
want
just,
to.
you know what I would have done?
Figure out the equipment.
I think Wendy said you got to go.
You know, if
think
I were
Miss Wendy's
Billy,
like,
if I
you know
got
what,
to that
man,
point, I'd probably be sitting there on the beach in the Bahamas, and I'd literally just take a picture of my feet up on a lounger.
That's what I
and
told
just-
him we were
and
going to
just-
do it here.
and-
I
no,
said, you know what?
And literally just put a post on Facebook saying goodbye, and that'd be the last time you'd ever see me on social.
what I told
What
him. I
happened to
said,
Billy? What happened to Billy? What happened to Matt? He gone.
Last post was
Yeah.
post of some his shoes.
It was a picture of his hey dudes, and he said,
the sunset.
"Bye, dude."
Bye. He said, "See you later."
See you later. That's what I told him. Remote. I said, if anything, have somebody. I told him I'm old school. I put my cell phone up. Like I said, it may not be the best quality, show you're gonna get, but I said, call me. You want me to? If I'm there, I'm gonna put my phone up.
It does.
You link it to the Facebook, and you link it to this page, and
I'll do the link.
guys
and
enjoy it.
We'll do the link.
And that's it. And then if you're sitting at home wrenching and watching some races, hey, you're good. That's just the way it is. I love the high tech
That's just
stuff
the
on
way
these big
it
races, but-
is. See, every time somebody says a phrase, I'll think of a song almost.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Kelly messaged me saying something about tell them your diff name in Yuma. My diff name. I don't know what my diff name is. Kelly, you're gonna have to elaborate on what my diff name is. I do know we were ripping our hair out, fixing our cars. Dude, I kid you not. We were like, he's crazy because we would have it up on the setup table, and like the little bubble is centered in the setup station. Like we know we're on a level surface, whatever. He's over there like tweaking, dude. He's like, nah, dude, it's drooping on the right a little bit. And I'd look, I'd be like, Billy, like, nah. And me and Biggie, okay, we'll go fix it. We'll fix it.
Yeah, we'll get it done.
And he's like, okay, what'd you do? It's good. I didn't
We
touch
didn't even
it.
touch the dogs. We didn't even touch him. We were waiting for him to tell us. We didn't even touch it. We were like, he goes, oh no, it's my eyes.
So you guys just go stand in front of the car.
Yeah. We were just sitting in the car, waiting for him to tell us, hey, forward, back, side to side. He looks up, he goes, no, good. Wait a minute, we didn't touch it.
Where's Dustin going with his outlaw car? Why is he carrying it? I feel like he's getting ready to put his car
No, that's
down.
his True Street car.
Oh yeah, he wanted me to tell you about this.
Yeah, he's got a new True Street car.
Oh,
Look, no
oh
Willie
yeah, I
Bar.
see the back end. Yeah, okay, I missed it.
Yeah.
What is he telling me?
So I guess in Yuma, when so from the previous race of me putting my car together, I get to Yuma, and my car is actually doing pretty good. And then all of a sudden I notice it doesn't want to go. It's acting like it's getting stuck at the line. I'm like, my car don't do that. It don't get stuck at the line. And so I get it, and I'm over there trying to move the gears, and I'm like, and I move. I'm like, no, I'm like something's stuck in the transmission. Opening it up, I had one screw in the diff, and I must not tighten it all the way because it like backed out, and it like sheared the flathead off. Like it was rubbing on the case so much that like it was trying to vibrate out, and it sheared it eventually so that there was thread. The head of the nut or the bolt was gone. All I had was threads into the diff, and so when we opened it up, the case fell apart because I had there were 3 empty holes and one with something sheared down. I was like,
how did you forget to put all the screws in it?
It was 2 a.m.
Okay,
Matt.
fair. Yeah, mistakes happen.
I guess.
We've yet to find the one that I made last night because I guarantee you there's one somewhere.
Well, we found your mistake. Remember, you put the screws up too far. We found that mistake too.
Yeah, but I did that in
early
the
on.
afternoon, and then I actually gave up for a few hours, which is why I was up till 2 o'clock in the morning working on the car.
That did upset you pretty much. Dude, I
didn't want to work on the car at all.
You noticed like you got it, you switched it, and then you wanted to switch everything out. You're like, okay, let's do it. You switch it all out. You go to move the wheels, locked. You're like, what the hell? It's locked. And I'm like, oh no. And
Well,
then you
first
thought
I
it was a
lowered
spur.
it. Well, first I lowered it, and then the spur was kind of rubbing out on the thing, and I'm like, it's a little hard to rotate. That's not right.
And so yeah, you grind it down a little bit. You get a Dremel, you grind it down, but then still, you had a hard time moving it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come to find out that those screws
Definitely did the damage. Anyway, good news is I had a spare transmission pretty much ready to go.
Did you test it? Wimped out on the.
We're gonna go do another one.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
nice.
gonna commit this time. I'm gonna put a little bit more, little bit of trim in it there to stop it from pulling right, and then the Futaba guy's over there waiting. He's gonna help me get my button push.
Nice.
So there won't be a choice because I'm gonna be holding it wide open and letting go of a button.
Okay, there you go, man.
So it's just gonna go.
Well, I don't know where Billy's at, but
Well, he's having his break. You can't blame the man.
he is taking his little break.
He does need a break. I should have put that battery on for a charge. You back for a sec, Biggie? I'm gonna go put my battery on the charger.
Oh, do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Stand. What's up? Hey, my hands a little wet, but listen.
Let me get my energy drink.
Go do what you
Energy
gotta
drink
do.
on.
Oh, do I mean that I got the mic ultimate? Oh, man. Yo, welcome to Biggie's, bro. It's the Biggie Takeover. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Biggie. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say Biggie, but if you count them and count them back, I'll give you a set of Abel's Voodoos. No, just joking. I'm joking. But I know a guy. But Hope everything's going all right out there. It's gotten a little warm, guys. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Florida gets hot, but it's a little hot. We got the fan going on today. Let's see what we got going on.
These tacos are actually pretty good.
No, Super. I won't be attending Ohio. I would love it. Well, when I win this one, then I'll think about it. I gotta let the job know. But right now, no. My next race, we have RC Durrell, and then after that is Ohio, and then after that, I won't be able to Ohio, but then after that will be a point series race for the Clash of the Titans down in Florida. I think it's our last one, so I'm gonna attend that, and then I think Straight Line is after that, right?
Straight Line, baby.
Is after.
I
And
think
then,
so.
I think it's Straight Line.
Nope.
No.
Super. Oh, big.
Yeah, because there's Ohio. There's Ohio. Really? Maumee.
Ohio. I won't be able to go to that one. I'm hoping to make it. Oh, Salt Lake. Are you going to Salt Lake?
That's if you want to, because also I want to go to JFAS because there's so many races in November because we have the Toys for Tots.
Yep.
But we also have the actual finals for the Clash of the Titans. So that's also in November in Okeechobee.
I feel like we're missing a race.
Yeah, we got JFABs in October. There is Maumee. There's Showdown. There's I think Redemptions. They're doing theirs again also. I just don't know the day. I just don't know what when the days, guys. You guys need to look them up. Who else? There's definitely a couple point series races, but I'm not sure as far as.
There's only so many. Yeah, there's.
Other than Showdown, after Showdown is.
Those are the bigger ones.
Guys, if you guys know it, thanks, Roger. What's after Showdown? I mean, no, not Straight Line. It's Straight Line Showdown, right? Straight Line Showdown? Or Straight Line?
Well, we've got the.
It's Straight Line.
Billy's doing. He is doing one at the end of the year in Florida.
Oh wait,
somewhere.
wait. There's the one in. Is the one in Oregon still going on?
No, that's. Come on, where is it at?
Listen, guys, don't beat me up. I don't get on here that much. Cause you see, I really don't formulate sentences very well.
CC keeps my schedule, dude. I don't plan ahead.
Chattanooga.
I'm surprised I even know
There you go.
the next two races.
Super. SummerSlam, and then Oregon, and then Montana, and then New Mexico. That's right. Yeah, that's right. New Mexico.
New Mexico.
Yep.
That's the race where I had to get all my stuff all packed up together. That's the car where I built my car, got it all ready for that race, and then go to Yuma and found out I had one diff screw in. I'm surprised it did that good the entire time, though.
And then and then the Toys for Tots will be in Okeechobee, Florida. That'll be in November, along with the Clash of the Titans finals of Clash of the Titans.
Well, I'm gonna steal your little chair. I was like, you're on there. I'm gonna steal your little chair.
Relax, guys. Abel, when's the baby supposed to be coming, Abel?
June 10th, man. June 10th. It's gonna be like literally right near. So I don't know when Mommy is, but it's supposed to be right around near there.
Yeah, it's not this weekend. The following weekend after that.
And that's like that's what Cece's supposed to be due.
That's okay. You'll be back.
Dude, I'm gonna bring
in a couple years.
Bring that little boy, and he's gonna be holding the camera for me.
Be holding the camera.
Yep.
He's gonna have the camera attached to his stroller. So
yeah.
you can push it around. Hey,
that'll be a new pit walk camera, dude.
Watch it, baby.
The baby cam.
Baby cam. Baby cam.
Baby cam.
Baby cam.
We got the baby cam. Alrighty, guys, we're going to go ahead and go over to baby cam.
We'll put a little headset on him.
That'd be funny, dude. Billy would do it too.
He would.
Or actually,
he'll order a little headset.
I should get like a big RC, like a 5th scale RC or something like that, and I'll pull him. Pull him in something. Yeah, pull him around the RC pits and stuff. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be really
I'll put like a 360. I'll put a 360 cam on the RC car. I could like pan around, look at the baby, look at the pit, watch the people.
Everybody's gonna want to say, "Show the baby!" Like we're here racing now. No, the baby. Put the baby on the starting line. Launch him.
We still got a big old group over the people going. We got tech going on, right?
Yeah, they should be getting ready. They should be. It looks like they're pretty much, from one of the looks of it. Looks like they're almost ready. I don't see a lot of people actually. Everybody's got their cars on ready. I think he's waiting for the time. What time is it now, anyways, guys?
I would be curious to see what they're saying over there. I could turn on that camera on the audio. Over there.
You could, but
I don't know what's going
I
on.
definitely would let everybody know that the mic is hot. It has my people with some
Hot mic.
interesting coming here, right?
Hot mic.
So, hey, let's see what they say.
Let's turn the camera on for a second. Oh yeah, let's turn
You
it
know
back
this
off.
guy. You know that Dustin Malacote guy. He's right there. That Jared Baker guy. Oh no. Oh.
So what do you think?
What's he saying? In
They're
case.
looking for somebody, Mitten Casey or something.
Yeah, they're waiting for him to tech. That's it. So they're waiting for one more person, it looks like, and then from there, I guess we'll go by start.
What'd you think about that Bisquick versus Ulbrich race, dude?
Man, what a race!
That was crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. If Ulbrich didn't get stuck at the line, he would have had him. And he was coming from behind. I mean, the car was really starting to lighten up, but he stuck at the line. And it was funny because now I don't like when we're at a race and we're in the race. I don't want to tell nobody how to do anything. But I had just watched Jordan Yancey get stuck, and he had put it, and then Frank came and put it right in the same spot.
Really?
And I was gonna tell him, hey, Jordan just got stuck right there. For Jordan Yancey to get stuck, I mean, Jordan's not a slouch by any means, and nobody out here
he knows what he's doing.
He really knows what he's doing. So for him to get stuck, and then I saw Frank, and I was like, I was gonna mention it, but like I said, it's your race. I don't want to make nobody think or say anything. So.
Are we racing?
It looks like we're getting ready to get racing.
Oh shoot!
All right. So first pair, do you have your?
Yeah, I'll fix the
rotator?
cameras. Hold on.
Yep. I don't have my phone. All right, guys. First round up. Hey. Guess he's sending you messages. I don't have my phone. I need my phone taken. No dead air, guys, but we're about to start. What is it? Real Street, correct? Nice straight pass.
Now moving on. Next pair. John and Eric. That's good, the 5-minute rotation. Well, no, at least that gives me way more idea of what it is.
Sorry, guys, I don't have that. I need the names. I need my phone.
Next up, we have
Tony! Excuse me, guys, if you hear me yelling. I gotta. Tony, do me a favor. Can you give me my phone that's on that pod right there, please? Right there, right there. Phone, right there, yep. Unplug it. Tell them that the Real Street just started. Tell them, was it True Street or Real Street? Real Street. You tell them Real Street just started. True Street or Real Street? Real Street.
Real Street. All right.
Okay.
Real Street.
Tell them Real Street just started.
All right. Real Street's up right now. Bro, I'm comfy. They're hurting my feet. The sandals.
Guys, if you guys are at home, I don't know if Billy's said anything, but if you guys go to rcdragracing.com, you can follow along with the Super Chips, who's all paired up with everybody, the wins. It's kind of like drag track. It's kind of like that, not as in detailed, but it's pretty much the same aspect. It shows.
Are you on RC drag races?
That's what I'm putting on. That's what I'm looking for right now. RC drag races.
Billy just sent me the link to it.
Yep. So we're at Real Street. So right now we're still in round 1. I think that was the third pair. So like I said, if you go in and look at Real Street, RCDragRacing.com, you can follow along with all races for the Super Chip. And right now, like I said, we're in Real Street, and the next pair, I believe, is Matthew Hales, which he actually got the bye. Oh no, I'm sorry, no, it's not Matthew Hales. Hold up. Is it Mark? Hamilton or is it Shannon Oakley?
Oh, no.
Okay, so it's Shannon Oakley against Brian Hill.
Who do we got?
I think that's who's next. I think that's who's next. Yep. Shannon Oakley.
Pair 5?
And, yep. And Brian Hill.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. I believe. I guess. Kind of a little bit backed up in there.
Alrighty, boys.
So this is
girls,
like
let's see.
an alternate class where if you don't want to run in the outlaw class, this is kind of like a replacement of the 13.5.
Oh, left lane.
Oh, she's flying. So left lane takes the win. Brian Hill takes the win. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm calling by the wrong names. Oops. I call it he or she and she or he, I guess. I don't know.
Did the finish cam freeze? No, it's not. No, finish cam's good.
Yeah, we're good. I saw somebody walk up through. So I'm sorry. So Shannon Oakley and Brian Hill are racing now. And then next race coming up will be Ryan Clay against Dwayne Cooley. Go. And the up. Oh, man.
Big hit.
You're not lying. Brian climbs the barricades there.
Now Ryan Clay in the left, Dwayne Cooley in the right. After that, Tyler Hicks in the left, Jared Furman in the right.
Did you say Ryan Clay's on the left? Yeah. Ryan Clay's on the left?
We'll use the restroom. I'll be right back with you guys.
All right.
Yep.
I got my radio figured out.
He showed you? Yeah. Awesome.
Look on the YOLO right there. Tell me if it's
This
the finish is frozen. I don't know. Here, you talk. Keep them entertained. Make sure you're up with the races. I'll fix the stuff.
Yeah, yeah, you got a question. Yeah. I saw somebody walk right through. They're moving.
Okay.
People moving back in the background. All right. Side in, you got Ryan Clay on your left, Dwayne Cooley on your right. Watch the light. Both take off at the same time. Good race. Oh, right. Oh, and they both at the end. Who ends up winning that one? I don't. Might have to rerun that one. I can't really see from here though. It's kind of.
Hey, can we get y'all to play that phone on in? Thank you.
Tyler Hicks and Jared Comrine. Lined up. Light. Both take off the same. Oh, left lane hits the wall right off the bat. So this is like I said, it's a real street class. No prep. No prep on the tires. No wheelie bar. Has to have full body. Has a very minimal cutout, but supposed to run the body lines. So like I said, it's like a 13.5, but it's just run it like kind of like an outlaw 13.5. Run whatever you want to run. Heads up class. I think there was a weight limit on it. I do apologize if because I didn't read it. And I'm giving Billy a break.
Is it a battery?
It's just hard. I don't talk like you see me when I talk on attention in the pits. I talk for a little bit and joke around, but this calling a race. Watch the light. They're taking off. They both pedal and it looks. Oh, he crosses at the end, right in between. Brad Wildtrip had him. Left lane takes the win.
Did we lose a battery or just lost the?
She said the finish line was frozen.
Up. Yeah. We took a head start there.
It's like doing the same thing that.
We're at race number.
What is this going to? That's why it's so low.
You want to go down and check it?
Sure. I just think it's got to be like turn on and off or something. I don't know.
Take a, oh! Left lane. Didn't hit the wall. So your next up. So that last pair was B-Red. Wire in race number 9 is Gary Yoakum and Clayton Crabtree. Ooh, looks like left lane by a mile.
Left lane right down Main Street.
Beautiful pass.
225. 225. Left now, Malik in the left. Caitlin in the right, followed by Justin in the left. James Berg in the right.
Damn. That was Eric Hancock and Leonard Paulette. That was Lish pass. Mark Malik Daniels and Caitlin. Caitlin being off on the right lane. Vic on the left. Push it in. Push it up. Push it in. Push it up. No, back up. Back it up. There you go, right there. Boom, now you good. All right, now. Ooh, left lane hits it. Woo, hood rides it all the way down to the finish line. Good run, though. So coming up as pair number 12 will be Justin West and James Burke. James will take the right lane.
Yeah, but hold on.
And Justin West will be on the left.
That is there, yes.
Billy just showed up.
Why is this thing?
And he's looking at me like I'm crazy. Thanks, Billy. Poppy Shaw showed up. Yay. Is this one yours? I'm dying right now, dude. You got to talk.
All right, guys, I'm back. Listen, I was watching it too in the trailer. Camera's out, Biggie's out, everybody's out. Give me a minute. Let me get settled back in. I had to take me a quick break, man. I actually had to make a phone call. I didn't get to make it. I see people going, the cameras are black. This is black. This is going on. La, 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 la. Todd Dix is like, I quit. Dude, me too, Todd. Giving me crap about these cameras. We'll get them all fixed, man. We'll get back to running here. Where are we at? We got JFab.
JFab, yep.
What race is this right
David
now?
Loxton and JFab, pair number 13.
13, got it. Oh, here we go. Left lane is JFab. Right lane is David Loxton. He's in the Custom Works RC Products lane. JFab's in the RC Speed Secrets lane. On deck, here we go. You got Chris Sanchez and Dustin Malacote. Right after that, that'll be race 15. That's Rihanna Doltry against Chad Shellac. There they go on their ways. Okay,
crosses.
You know what? David Loxton crossed the line. That means JFab's going to move on. Here we go, man. Back to racing. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. This is the 2023 5-Star Hobbies at 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. My name is Billy Shaw. This knucklehead next to me is Biggie Paul.
Woo!
Jesus.
I'm happy he's back.
I couldn't even eat, man.
Listen, I am happy he is back, man.
Malacote right, Sanchez left. On deck, you have Doltry and Shellac. And then race 16 will bring up Madhausen and Boogie Rankin. Here we go, guys. We are real street racing. This is first round. This is race number 14. Thank you for joining us, man. Look at that. Look at how many people are watching, man. Look how cool this is.
It is, definitely.
Yeah.
Everybody's showing us a lot of love and support today, for sure.
Yeah, it's been good, man. I'm enjoying it. Loving it.
It's a race.
It is a race right now. There they go. Did Dustin get him? I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
nope,
left lane
got him.
Got him.
Yeah, man, that's going to be Chris Sanchez.
Yep.
Chris Sanchez just took out Malacote. Coming up next is race 15 in round 1. This is going to be Rihanna Doltry against Chad Shellac. Dotry in the left lane, Shellac in the right. On deck with race 16 is going to be Matt Housen and Boogie Rankin. Matt, why are you not over there?
I didn't register for Real Street.
It's got Matt Housen on here.
It's got Matt Housen in race 16.
Is your brother here?
Huh?
Is your brother here?
Bye. Listen, I have to take this phone call when it comes through, guys. So when it comes through, I got to take this phone call.
So that means you're stuck with me.
No. Yeah, you're stuck with Big. It won't take long.
Yeah, right.
Rihanna Dotry left, Chad Shellac right. On deck is going to be, well, it's not Matt Housen, so it looks like Boogie Rankin's going to have the bye, and then that'll bring up race 17. Earl Baxter, Chris Hardison. There they go. Ooh, Real Street Racing good. Right lane's going to make it. I believe that's going to be Shellac. Let's see what happens.
And right lane it is?
Right lane it is. Perfect. That's how this works, man. We're going back to race 16. This is in round 1, race 16. I'm going to continue to say it, Matt Housen, but he's not racing. Is he running over there to get in the race? No, he's not.
No.
So then it's going to be Boogie Rankin, and then on deck is Earl Baxter going against Chris Hardison. Right after that is race 18, Chris Cruz against Casey Howell. And then race 19 is Rockwell and Greer. That'll be a good race. Anytime you see those names, Greer, Rockwell, it's going to be a good race. Hey, I'm going to yell at the people that made this stand for this iPad. It is the worst stand I've ever had.
It's not meant to do it how you want like that.
Oh, it's a pain.
It twists.
It's a pain in the butt.
Doesn't it twist? Should twist. You want me to twist and see if it'll break it?
Don't touch. What are you doing? Don't touch my stuff.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, look.
No.
Unscrew it and then turn it. But that's fine.
Get back. Get away from my stuff.
I know.
Biggie.
I know. He won't let me touch his stuff, guys.
Stay away.
Every time I touch something, it disappears.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, Biggie, I'm going to give you a 10 at the end of the year.
Keep it. I don't
You
want
got it.
I got my own damn tent. I don't want no more damn tents. I'm sick of them damn tents now. Trying walking through an airport with a big old damn tent. People look at you crazy.
We are Real Street Racing here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. This is Real Street Racing. This is race 16 of round 1. It looks like Boogie Rankin is going to have the bye. We're waiting on him to come up in here. And then that'll bring up race 17. Earl Baxter going against Chris Hardison. Race 18, Cruz against Howell. Rockwell, Greer, Fleur, Winry. And then Feger and Sorrells. That was not a long enough break, by the way.
I kind of figured. But I'm glad you're back, buddy.
You needed it. I was watching. I was watching everybody yell at you too. Yeah, I see them yelling. Turn the camera back on. I don't even know what happened.
I didn't know either.
What's crazy?
Oh no, they were doing something with a battery. They were changing some batteries
anytime
out,
you
but
guys
I'm not
switch
sure.
to a camera, take that camera down so it's not a black camera.
So
everybody, nothing.
you were in charge of the
We'll talk later.
cameras.
No, we're good. Let's go. We're going racing right now. Okay, so Boogie Rankin looks like had the bye. I'm not sure what happened and why he's not up, but let's talk about who's right here and right in front of me. His name is Earl Baxter. He's in the RC Speed Seekers lane going against Chris Hardison in the Custom Works RC lane. On deck is Chris Cruz and Casey Howell. Here we go. Real Street Racing is right now. Oh, Baxter's going to bring it. Yes, he does. Baxter's going to bring that one home. Took out Hardison. Coming up next is Cruz and Howell. Right after that on deck is going to be Tom Rockwell and Frank Greer. Again, when you say those two names, you know they're fast, but this is Real Street Racing. This is keeping it going down. I love that paint job right now. Keeping it A to B.
A to B.
I was talking to the winner of the Duke of the Box Stock, Jamie Bennington, and he said, I asked him if he was racing in it. He said, I won't until they change a rule. He doesn't like the battery rule. Roar battery.
Well, you know what? Unfortunately.
Melinda, Melinda, sometimes I get these names wrong. There they go. Right lane's going to bring that one home. Nice run, man. That's going to be Chris Hardison. Hardison just took out Baxter. Yes, sir. Coming up next is race 18, Chris Cruz against Casey Howell. And on deck is Tom Rockwell and Frank Greer. And it's a warm one today. It's the air. There's no wind. And I'm going to have to go back there, bro, because it is getting super hot.
Go.
I'm going to call it back there, bro.
Go, yeah, because I can't see it from...
You can't see it all.
Yeah, I'm just as blind as you.
We're blind.
He's just as blind as me, huh?
Talk about fix the rugs, eh?
You know why I did that? I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you why.
Oh,
sorry,
Jesus
dude.
Christ, Dr.
I'm going to
Yow.
tell you why I did that.
Why?
Because I looked over at Art and he gave me the evil eye. So whenever Art from RC Speed Secrets gives me the evil eye, that means his carpet is not up.
We have to
There
fix
they
it
go.
up.
Greer and Rockwell. Looks like Greer's going to bring it home.
Light Lane gets it. Frank Greer gets it.
Yes, he does. Frank Greer's going to move on, man. He's running in everything. Frank ran in the Duke of the Box stock, and now he's in Real Street, and you know he's in Outlaw, so there you go.
You ain't lying.
That'll bring up your next race. Is this race 20 in round 1? It's going to be Max Fleur against Max Winry. Fleur left, Winry right. On deck is going to be Tony Feger against Corey Searles. No, Cedarburg, nothing's being cut. Nothing yet, dude. We will work on that later. Okay, let's get through some rounds. I just lost it all. RCDragRaces.com is now down. On my end, it is.
Just one more round, right?
Interesting. I just lost it. Fleur and Winry. I believe it's Winry, and yes, it is. Your right lane's going to bring that one out. But, dude.
Your next up is going to be Tony Figure and Corey.
It's still working for you?
Yeah.
Something happened to mine. If you want to follow along. There it is. I just got it back.
Oh, shit. Shoot.
Yeah, no cussing, please.
Sorry.
After 9 o'clock. There, I just got it back. Wow. If you want to follow along, rcdragraces.com, rcdragraces.com. You can follow along. You can see who win. You can see who your favorite driver is going to be, who he's going up against. But let's call about right now. It's going to be Corey Searles right, Tony Feger left. That's going to complete round 1 in Real Street. That should put us off into bracket A, right? Off into Outlaw. There they go. Right lane's going to take that one.
I'm going to let you go because I got to get the car ready.
Goodbye.
Have a good day.
I always have a good day. See you later, buddy. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us. My name is Billy Shaw. This is NPRC TV Live, man. I am a lonesome dove today. I'm by myself all day. Bear with me. We will do the best that we can. And have a good time, man. I'm having a good time. I've been gone for about 7.5 weeks. I've been out of the game, out of the live stream and stuff. And, dude, you know what? I'm back for a little while. Not much. From here, we're going to shoot off to Maumee, Ohio. If you don't know this and you don't know anything about Maumee, Ohio, it is the SummerSlam, and it's one of my it's my track. I call it my home track. You know, Erica Del Grazo and the 419 and all the crew over there, man. They've treated me like family there. So I call it my home track. And if you want to come and have fun with a lot of fast people, a fast track, join me. It's in 2 weekends. It's literally 2 weekends from this weekend. We'll be live up in the Maumee, Ohio. And don't forget, along with doing some outlaw racing, we're going to be doing another round of the Duke of the Box stock. We'll continue that race all the way through my last race of the year. But with that being said, don't forget we got the huge cookout. We got the barbecue contest, and that one's going to be a crazy one, man. That's going on with Vincent Old South Durheim against Kyle Neve. Was going to be a good time, My wife's going to be part of the judges, along with Erica. Foster will not be joining me in Ohio again. And then we'll just continue. We'll find another judge. And after we get that going, it's going to be good stuff, man. Yeah, you know what? Pirate Gypsy Jones, I agree with you, man. Real Street Racing had a great turnout. What did I just do, 19 rounds? Let me double check that. I believe we just had 19 races, not 19 rounds. 21 races, I apologize. 21 races in Real Street. And Outlaw A is getting ready to start. As soon as this Real Street updates and everything updates, we'll start breaking it down for you, man. I'll run you through the top 10 races that are going to start in Bracket A in just a little bit, and we'll keep on going. Travis Sutton, I'll be a judge. Sorry, man, that's not my call, sir. That's the team up there that's going to be figuring out who is going to be the next SummerSlam. Here, what are we going to call this? 2023 SummerSlam barbecue cook-off between Vince Old South Durheim and Kyle Neve. Now, with that being said, somebody tag Vince for me and tell. Well, I guess I could do it, man. I hate doing this because sometimes I can't. I'll tag him really quick. He messaged me, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks ago and said, "Hey, listen, thank you for covering the barbecue contest. Well, covering the contest. Along with that, he's going to be selling barbecue sandwiches, man. I mean, that's kind of cool. And I know, listen, if you've never had any of Kyle Neve's breakfast sandwiches, I got to tell you, that man can make a mean breakfast sandwich. It is amazing. It's good. But it's full of sausage, full of bacon, egg, cheese. It's everything that you're not supposed to eat. I've been on this health kick for a while, and there he is. We're talking about your cook-off, and I know you wanted me to promote. You're going to be selling sandwiches, man. Break it down. How much a sandwich is going to cost? What are you going to be putting up? We want to hear it all, brother. Too bad. I wish you were here, man. It'd be easier if you were sitting with me, but. Put it up, text it up, and I'll read it out to everybody, buddy. Good to see that you're watching today. I know you weren't. You're probably at the damn ocean. How we looking, man? I saw that finish line camera's froze. Did you get her unstuck? Yeah, it's unstuck. Okay. Welcome to live. I love it. I was in there.
I can see it there, not stuck.
Yeah.
But it's hard when it's in picture-in-picture to see if it's not
Sometimes I unplug and plug that back in.
Well, so I did.
And it worked.
And that's when it went blue screen.
Oh.
And so then when it went blue screen, I had to just make the decision. I unplugged everything. And
Yeah. I love it. You know what's funny is I was sitting back watching everybody yell at you guys because they couldn't see, and Todd Dix is like, you know what? I don't want to. I'm done with you guys. Todd's like, I want to see real street racing. And all I said was, calm down, dude. I love Todd. How's that baby, Todd? I know you're watching, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you from the pits, Dominic Grundy. Dominic, if you want to head up here, just because you're a hell of a supporter, hell of a racer, hell of a friend, if you want to walk up here, we will hand you a Voodoo energy drink, and I'll put you in the drawing for the Voodoo, for some Voodoo tires tomorrow. So if you want to walk up here and pick yourself up a energy drink by, excuse me, by my friend Matthew Ottman. Man, that guy's he's a great supporter, great sponsor, man. Here we go. Best barbecue in the world, Saturday. After 4 p.m., barbecue pork sandwich, bag of chips, a cold soda or bottled water, $8. Same thing with 2 sandwiches, $12. Bro, that's good. That's a good price, man. Baby's here watching with me, dude. Right on, Todd. Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's good to see you, kind of back and doing your thing, man. I know you've been raising that baby, man, going off to Disneyland. So, but hope you and your family's doing well, man. Todd, Mr. Dixon. I'll be up race. Okay, I got you, man. Whenever you get up here, Dominic. All right, let's keep on talking here. Just ran through the first round of Real Street. Great job for everybody. It's the first ever Real Street race, and looks like it's so far so good. It's good to go. Now, if you are watching what's going on in front of you as the day as the day continues, you'll see you're going to see something different. You're going to see something that you've never really seen at an outlaw race or a national race. And what you see is 4 grooves. A lot of people that are just chiming in are going, what the hell's going on? Why? Well, the chatter out there on Facebook and in the pits and everywhere is how do we combat all this prep? And Greg Bridgewater and Jared Mills is so far, I think they might have a W under their belts for how they did it. What they did is when everybody got here, this week or whatever day you got here was Thursday or Friday, which is awesome. You see these big cones. Well, that cone is about the same width as a RC drag car. So what they did is they put the cones up, And as we started practicing a few days ago, or yesterday, I'm sorry, you know, it took a while for the prep to get laid down, only because 4 lanes per left side and right side. So I'm eating, and by the way, if you hear me sucking on a throat lozenge, that the answer is yes. That's why you see the 4 grooves. And you know what? In the drivers' meeting, if you guys would have heard, Jared said, if you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. Pick your lane and send it. And as you notice, everybody's talking about it. Yeah, that's why you see everybody come up. They're talking about the lanes. They're trying to feel which one's stickier, which one's not stickier. And that's the thing. There has been even amount of passes across every lane. Now, when I got here this morning, I'm gonna say this number. I might be off by 1 or 2. 254 clicks went down. I say clicks. Rounds, races, or passes. I say clicks. I like a computer. Passes yesterday. 254 passes ran yesterday. Now today, I don't know. I could probably get you that number. But the cool thing about it is as these passes continue, you're going to see the groove get thicker and thicker throughout the day. I can tell you it's already thicker than what it was yesterday. But as the day progresses, keep watching and watch that stuff get thicker and thicker, and watch where they pick their lines. You know, Cody Offenbecker was on the show a little while ago. You know, he won the grudge race with Frank Ulbrich. And I was talking to him about it, man, and he said this is a tuner's race, you know. Him and Frank did the grudge race, 61 to a 62. You know, they're not turning it all the way up. This is racing, and they're going to be tuning and watching these grooves. So watch it as the day goes. We'll bring it right in front of you and watch for some good racing today. It's going to be good. I'm going to pop over to YouTube in just a second. Hey, I locked it, dude. Yep. So that's the rundown, man. This is the 2023 5-Star Hobbies and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. We are in Tulsa, Oklahoma on this one. We just ran the Duke of the DR10, Duke of the Box Stock. Our winner was Jamie Bennington. He took home $640. He's going to be getting himself a Duke of the DR10 shirt, some stickers, and a crown. He's not going to get the crown. We're going to take a picture of him in the crown. So that'll be cool. That's something that we came up with, is having the crown. So that's kind of cool, man. It's something different. I'm reading, yeah, right, Power Man? How are you guys? I'm reading your comments. DRC 707. No, camera. I get it, dude. Cameras are fixed. Power Mad Racing says, I love what they did with the cones in the starting line. Going to make for some awesome races and some great upsets. Have to read the track now. Yeah, man, that's what's cool about it. I agree with you. You know, everybody that we've had on here, I've asked the question, what do they think about the starting line? What do they think about the grooves? And so far, you know, it's been pretty positive. I haven't seen a whole lot of negative. You know, and that's good, man. That's what we need. So, you know, I hope everybody takes what they're doing and maybe do that in their race. You know, even at local races. You know, I know that this prep stuff is getting stickier and stickier, literally. And you know, just trying to find a way to they're trying to find a way to make it so they're not blow up ESCs and they don't blow whatever, and they don't blow tires and stuff. And that's the reasoning behind this. So that's why you see them. They're doing what they can. You know, they also have some scoops right there. Not some scoops, some scrapers. You know, so they're giving them the chance if they want to scrape the round they in. Right, brother, we just finished first round of Real Street. Rich Burchell, when you text me and I'm live, I will not text you back. I'm not, no disrespect, sir, but I kind of have a show going on. The only way to follow along with us is right here, man. I'll tell you, to round per round, racer per racer. If you don't know how I roll with my races, I do not put anything up on the screen. You listen to my voice. I tell you what's going on. I tell you who's on deck, who's coming up, man. That's how I do it. That's how I've always done it. That's how we're going to do it. So if you want to know the round, stick with me, man. Listen to my voice, Mr. Burchell. You're a great supporter. I love you and all, but when you private message me, dude, I'm kind of busy. I see the notification, but I just couldn't get to it. Hopefully everybody's having a great day, man, wherever you're at. Listen, the weather here, we'll get you some track temps in a little while. But the cool thing about it here, you know, this is the 4th year of Super Chips, right? Here I go with Super Chips again. Super Chips. Today, 84 degrees with the low of 61. The wind is great. It's 6 miles an hour. 44% humidity, man. That's really not that bad for being in Oklahoma. I was watching the weather while I was gone. You know, I'll be honest with you guys. I wasn't sure that this might have been a rain out. When I say rain out, you know, you guys as racers and drag racers and people that run around this country, you watch the weather too. You always want to see what's going on, right? And that's what happened in Louisiana. That's why they didn't have the turnout that they had. It's because you know, RJ, give me those numbers. RJ Dittmer's got me. RJ is getting me some track temps here in just a second. You didn't butt dial me. Hey, sit down. RJ's going to join me right here real quick, and we're going to talk about track temps. But before you go down there, you know, so being that you know, last year, I mean, if you guys don't remember last year, the wind was crazy. Foster was under a table. I mean, it was just not. You remember that? Oh, wait, hold on. You remember that, RJ?
I look up under there and Foster's on their table. I'm like, okay. you do you, buddy. It looks cooler down there.
Right.
Tell you what.
It was just so damn windy, man. Yeah. You know, the crappy part about it is when you put these tents up and you got to take them down and you're out in that blistering sun, bro, it gets a little much.
I'm going to have to start bringing a fan with me because we're back there.
I got a fan right here, bro. I couldn't do this without it.
It feels great.
Yeah,
man.
It feels good.
Back there in Tent City, we're back a row, and there's just like no wind moving through there, and you're just like baking. I'm like,
yeah, especially being under that tent.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you pitting?
Well, I'm in the GFRP tent.
Is that a black tent?
Yeah, well, I'm in the black 5.7 Designs tent.
There you go.
And you can see the GFRP banner.
Yeah.
I did that as a sunshade to keep.
It's all black.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Black shirt.
Yeah. Travis Sutton, absolutely. We're running the DR10 race in Maumee. It's already full. The best thing to do is go find my post in. It's still not that camera, dude. I'm telling you about be done with that camera.
Well,
I don't know why it's doing that, dude.
I'm signed up to run the Duke and Maumee, so.
Well, it's on him, though. Move beside me really quick. You know, we bought this camera. I love it. Dude, I got to tell you this, though, right? Abel's going to tell you. Look, it's not going to work now. This stupid thing. Turn that camera. Use your finger and turn it.
Is it fixated on me?
Yeah, bro.
It's like Santa.
It's. I almost said voice activated. It's motion activated.
The camera's like, ooh, it's Santa. I know him.
It's got face recognition. Huh? Hold your hand up. But I will tell you this, that little bitty camera, bro.
That's bad. Look at that.
No. The quality. Just turn it, dude. There you go. Just turn the damn thing. Turn it down. Turn it down. Point it down. The cool thing about this camera, we were watching the live last night, and dude, the quality of that camera was really good.
Man.
But it's a pain in the ass. It's because it's motion. Look, it's gonna pick me up.
Could you imagine
take off.
strapping that thing to the roof of someone's car?
Yeah, no, it won't work like that. You got to have it plugged in. It's got to power up.
Oh, okay. Well, we can run the extension
cord. You know
what's
crazy? You know what's crazy is that camera. You know, normally here. I'm gonna move over a little bit. Normally not you and I. Normally we use bigger cameras. But the cool thing with that one is because I have it the way I have it plugged in. I don't have to continue to power it up.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
So anyway, RJ, talk to me, man. How is your race program going, and how are you doing here at Super Chips?
You know, I've been sneaking up on it. I'm not trying to rotate the earth.
Okay, I like that. That's a good. That's a good way of saying it.
I'm kind of known for being very cautious, very calculated.
I'm gonna switch you mics, dude. That wind and there's no muffle on there. Take that off and put that one on. There you go.
I can hear it.
Yeah. You're good, dude. You're good. I gotta find that too.
You'd hear it starting.
Yeah, there you go. Pull that mic into your mouth.
Yeah. So I have this tendency sometimes at these big races. I put a tune in the car that I know is going to go A to B. And that's exactly what happened here. I walked the surface. We find where the spots are on the track that might have a hole or a crack. There's nothing down on the track. It's green, so I literally put a two flat tune in it. She goes out there and runs a 207, and then I run a 191.
Okay.
And then I run a 1.8.
Okay.
Slowly build up on it. I've learned from me in my program the way I run it. If I go out there and I lose my first 2 test passes to blowing the tires off or bouncing it off a wall, I'm playing catch up. I'm racing from behind.
I see a lot of this, and we talk about it all the time. Guys will take, let's just talk about, we can't talk about the Gators. Let's talk about Louisiana. Somebody that goes down in Louisiana, right, and they're running and running and running, right, and they're trying to get they're ramping their car up to go faster and faster. Yeah. What happens is, and I've seen it time and time again, is they'll bring that same car here and run that same that they were running there. They don't turn it down, man. We've talked about this time and time again. I've seen ESCs blown right away because of it.
That's why I take such a calculated approach to it. I'm going to try. I do enough to beat myself on a daily basis in life.
I love it, dude.
So when I come to the track, I'm not going to try to beat myself.
Yeah.
We put a lot of time and effort into this, so it gets, I want to give myself the best chance every time I can.
Get able.
And, I also try to give, try to get best bang.
No. Biggie.
Technical issues.
Sorry,
get the best bang for my buck.
About
best
myself
exposure.
today.
Best exposure for everyone that I run for, everyone I race for. So
I
just got to be calculated about it,
How long you been RC drag racing?
If we want to go back in time.
Take us back in time.
So my first RC car that I built was 1984.
No kidding.
Yep. And prep track, what everyone knows now is prep track. It was a 12th scale dragster foam tire car. It used an old aluminum, 40 thousandths aluminum, like brake, like a handbrake metal, like bowling cup, bowling pod.
Okay.
It was a chassis that came together, built by Composite Craft. They used to do pan cars back in the 80s.
Wow.
Composite Craft is still in existence. I think they're in Central Florida still.
What do they do?
I think now they do custom carbon fiber. Big thing I've seen them do is like handles for knife scales.
Okay.
Knife scale handles.
Yeah.
Custom carbon, Kevlar, different colors, all that flashy stuff. And I think they'll still do some RC stuff if you if you hit them up. But
interesting.
Yeah.
That's a crazy story.
I used to get hand-me-down motors from a Trinity driver by the name of Jim Fuller.
Okay.
He was a modified racer, Lake Whippoorwill, which was a 10th scale version of Daytona International Speedway. High banked.
No kidding.
Oh, absolutely. Like 23-degree banking.
That's crazy.
Concrete track. And it was in the middle of a campground southwest of Orlando.
Okay.
Lake Whippoorwill. I mean, it was amazing. It was a great track. But I used to get hand-me-down mod motors from Jim Fuller, through my brother-in-law at the time. And so that's what we did. But my family's been, one-to-one drag racing since the 70s.
That's crazy, dude.
I'm
going to fix this fan for me and you.
Oh, I'm good now. I get a nice breeze over here.
Okay,
so it feels
cool.
Like, feels like
I got to keep my guests happy.
Oh, I'm easy, buddy.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, listen, I never did get a chance, or I don't know if I did or not, but I know you helped me down in Atmore. You kind of ran the show for a little bit, man. I was tired, I was beat, and I appreciate you doing that because you kind of explain a lot of things to people. So appreciate that one.
Bracket racing, that's something we love back home. A lot of my teammates, with Luke's Hobbies, big-time bracket racers.
Yeah, right.
We just love that stuff.
How is Lucas, man? I haven't seen him around.
Lucas is doing well. Ben, his son, graduated, so they're having graduation parties this weekend. So, it's that time of year, graduation time. My middle daughter graduates next week, so we kind of got lucky. Schedule-wise to get out here and play with some toy cars with my toy car friends, as we like to say.
Well, looks like we're going to go to round 2 of real street racing, guys.
We're doing round 2. Okay, cool.
That's what. Listen, I'm going by what I see is what you see. And if you want to follow along, RC Drag Races with an S.com, RC Drag Races with an S. You can follow on. I showed James Burke against Eric Vale, and then Caitlin Hales against Mike Winry. I don't think that's right because I don't see any of them coming. I see Outlaw. Now,
yeah, I think we might be in the first couple pairs of. We might be going to Outlaw.
and I don't know, dude. I can't. I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah, because
yes, got it. Yes, here we go.
Yep.
It's going to be. This is going to be Outlaw A, bracket, race 1. Okay, so this is the very first round, race 1 coming up. And it looks like to be Mike Granado will be in your left lane with Julia Atkins in your right. On deck is Sean South against Shannon Oakley. Right after that will be race number 3, RC Corvette against Brian Officer. Race 4, Mike Miller and Jeremy Spangler. Race 5 is Chris Hardison against Joe Olds. 6, Eric Hancock, Rich Langens. Coming in hot is Jacob Leader against Mark Gonzalez. Race number 8 is going to be Ryan Kawhi against Chuck Taylor. Race 9 is Ruben Galindo against William Smashy. And number 10 is going to be John Claridge against Owen Smith. Coming up right now and right in front of you, it is the first race of Outlaw. James Burke against Eric Vale is what I show. Nope. God, they don't have this set up right, man.
You know,
I got it.
Whose parents names their kid RC Corvette?
Right? Yeah, you got to love him.
So this will be interesting, these first couple pairs. I just shot the track at 127 degrees and climbed.
I was going to ask you. 127 degrees.
Yeah.
Woo!
I've got this little thing that I rig up. It's a fish scale that has a little pedestal on it with a piece of a busted voodoo on the bottom of it that I stick down on the track. And this track surface right now was so gummy it didn't stick, so I couldn't really register anything on the strain gauge.
No kidding.
Yeah. So I've been using it some in testing, just kind of give me an idea that when we're testing, we got a certain grip level. Just kind of the ballpark, give you an idea of what I've got down on the track while testing and so forth. So I pull it out some of these big races just to see what kind of grip level we have.
Yeah, I love it, man.
It's gummy, 127 degrees and climbing.
Yeehaw! Coming up right now, man, looks like it's going to be Julia Atkins is going to be in your right lane. That's a Custom Works RC lane against Mike Granado in the RC Speed Secrets lane. I love when you see like Julia and you see the girls racing and coming up here, man. I love that stuff. It's super cool. On deck is Sean South and Shannon Oakley. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, thank you, bro.
First round.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
We're putting them in the beams. What?
I'll take Peach Cobbler. Okay, I'll take it. Get out of here, Alex. All right, here we go, man. Race 1. Mike Granado is going to be in your left lane. Julia Atkins right. On deck is South and Oakley. Right after that is going to be Corvette and Officer. Officer is going to be running down the Corvette.
Still interested. This starting line has a little bit of a downhill tinge to it.
Well, let's see if they can do it, man. Look at the webs on those tires, dude. Man, they are sticky.
It is hot out
at 127 degrees, man. Wow.
Yeah, it's.
There they go, and there she goes. Yeah. Whoa! Granado's going to hit the sensor, going to flip head to head over end. That's going to make Julia Atkins is going to move through. Coming up next is race 2. It's Sean South in your left lane with going against Shannon Oakley right. On deck is JB RC Corvette. He'll be in your left lane. Brian Officer in your right. We're moving on now. As soon as we get this racing going, it should be good to go, guys. Good stuff, man. I hope we can knock this out of the park. It's 2:30 already. We got a lot of racing to get down.
Yes, sir. Left lane stuck a little bit of hesitation on the launch. That probably didn't help him any once it broke free down track, and he was just skating the rest of the way out.
Whoa, we got a long ways to go in our very first bracket 1, bro.
That right lane was a little. She had some movement to the car down there.
Wait till you hear this.
Oh, there's some good ones.
No.
What?
How many races?
Oh, yeah. I'm race 48.
94.
94.
94 races in bracket A.
Yep.
Round 1.
I don't think there was no buy run too, correct?
Bro, I literally.
So I think there's 188.
I flew through it so fast I didn't even look. Yeah, so that's awesome. Great turnout here at the 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip. My name is Billy Shaw. This is NPRC TV Live. RJ Dittmer's joining me right now, man. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you want, and we'll call some races. I'm going to get a little crazy with this. This is what I do, dude.
Absolutely.
So sit back, relax, and let's have some fun, man. Because
Absolutely.
I'm ready to go. I feel pumped. I hope you guys are pumped back home.
This is what we do, brother.
If you're not, you better get ready. You know, we got a long day. I hope my throat and my voice is going to be able to make it through tomorrow because it's going to be a tough one. But look at this,
You
dude.
got a nicey right there.
Hey, brother, I get stuff brought to me all the time.
I need to hang out here more often. Man.
This should help my throat.
So that's the icy food truck, I guess, showed up.
Yeah.
Is that
So
the
right
same one
now,
from last year?
it looks like we're waiting on Shannon Oakley, man. I don't know what's going on. So I know they just gave him the countdown, so we'll see what happens. If he doesn't make it, that means Sean South's going to move to the next round.
My understanding is he's got 10 minutes.
No way. Not from when they hit the line.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
There's no
because
way.
Remember when we talked
10
earlier?
minutes?
There was a 10-minute clock.
Listen, I could fly from here to Arizona and back.
Exactly.
No, it was only 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. No. Listen. No, the 10 minutes was for the if a problem with the car.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a problem with the car.
I mean, that's the
Good
thing.
question. It don't matter. Here we go. South is going to move on. Coming up next is going to be race number.
Race number 3.
Race number 3. Yep. That's going to be JB RC Corvette going against Brian Officer, and then right after that will be race 4. It's going to be Mike Miller against Jeremy Spangler.
This track is going to be tricky, guys.
All day.
I mean, with the temperature that's out right there right now, it's going to grease over, and it's going to be everything we're doing to crank up to get the wheel speed early on in the run to carry out so it doesn't do anything goofy down track.
Yeah.
It's going to be hypercritical right now.
Well, here they go. You've got RC Corvette left, Brian Officer right, Officers in the Custom Works RC lane. JB is going to be in the RC Speed Secrets lane. On deck is Mike Miller and Jeremy Spangler. Here we go. We're back to Outlaw Racing. This is race number 3.
Race number 3.
In Bracket A. We got a long day ahead of us. He wants to try to get through Bracket B. Or no, yeah, Bracket B, round 2. Two rounds.
He went at least 2 rounds today? Okay.
It's going to be tough. Maybe not. It's 2:30.
We might go into the dark a little bit.
It's going to go in the dark.
And it's going
I'm going to be out here until 2 a.m., dude.
We're going to change. No.
Yeah,
We've got a curfew, brother.
Oh, we do have a curfew.
Yeah, we do have a curfew.
There he goes. Your left lane's going to move on.
So
that's going to be RC. JB's going to move on that one. Brian just couldn't get out of the hole that he flipped upside down. Yeah. Coming up, coming up next. It's going to be a long day, RJ. Is Mike Miller against Jeremy Spangler. Miller left, Spangler right. On deck is Chris Hardison against Joe Olds. And then that'll bring up race number 6. Is going to be Eric Hancock against Richard Rich Langens. There they go. Man, what a bullet. Straight as an arrow. Your right lane's going to move on. Great job with Jeremy Spangler. That's a great run, man.
Nice run.
Yes, very good run. Coming up next is going to be Chris Hardison against Joe Olds. On deck will be Eric Hancock against Rich Langens. If you want to follow along and get ahead of the game here to see who's racing, go to rcdragraces.com. You're going to see what I see. It is awesome. It's going to be good.
So what a lot of people are seeing here, with the way the track is, you've got to get wheel speed up in these cars early. If you don't have enough wheel speed, what happens is they bog down, and then by the time your timing ramp and everything comes in, she then blasts all of the boost and turbo into it, and you're blowing the tires off down track, and you've got no hope. And the car will start dancing on you if you're still, if you get to 3/4 track and you didn't have enough wheel speed up front, you'll see the cars start dancing.
Yeah.
And so it's just like a 1-to-1 car. You need to get that first 1.5 revolutions of the tire to turn over and spin, and then it slows down and it grabs. And then you're accelerating out. If you don't get that wheel speed up front, you're going to see like up here in the left lane, he bogged a little bit, and then all the power came in, slamming in at once, broke the tires free. Across the track he goes and into the wall.
And there you go. Dina Huntsman, I don't know what you're talking about, signing girl shirts. Somebody came up to me earlier, some girl, and I signed somebody's shirt, but I don't think it was your daughter. I don't know if it's your daughter running around. But I would love to sign some shirts. Bring them on. I'm ready.
I know Bella was getting her
That's who I signed. Yes, I did. I signed Bella's. Yeah.
Yep. Yep, and I'm sure before the end of the weekend there'll be some bodies being sent around getting signed by people.
Yeah,
and so
man,
forth.
that's
Yep.
always cool when people do that. Right
Absolutely.
now, we're at race 5. Here we go.
Track is clear. We're ready to go.
Yeah, right lane is going to be Joe Olds.
Yep.
Right lane is going to be Joe Olds, and left lane is going to be Chris Hardison. Yep. And then on deck is going to be Eric Hancock going against Rich Langens. I see people looking for times. Right now, there are no times. We're going to get through rounds, and then we'll start calling times, guys. That's the way it is. That's the way it's going to go down.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
the way
cool.
they've always done it here.
Yep.
Yep. That's
the way he's always done it. That's the way we're going to continue to do it. Not my race. I just announced.
yeah, not our circus. We're just here to play.
Yes,
the big
sir.
guy.
RC. Chris Hardison left. Joe Olds right. On deck is Hancock and Langens. Here we go. There they go. That right lane is on fire, man.
yeah.
Wow, great run by Joe Olds. That was straight A to B, man. Great run. That'll bring up race number 6. This is going to be Eric Hancock against Richard Langens. And then race 7 will be Jacob Leader against Mike Gonzalez. Number 8 will be Ryan Kawhi against Chuck Taylor. Going to be a good race, man. But Chuck Taylor's been he's been on fire all day, man. He almost won the Duke of the Box Stock, which is cool. And by the way, the winner of that was Jamie Bennington, man. He's killing it.
GFRP guys, man, we seem to own that one.
Yeah. Yeah, Ruben Rosario, brother, I got you, man. I'll be honest with you, Ruben. I'm by myself today. Your right lane is going to do that. Right lane is killing it. Now, but here's the deal, though. We don't know what groove they're coming in. That you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's the other thing. You've got to watch what groove you get into because some preps don't play well with others.
Yeah,
so you have to
right.
Be very careful as which groove you choose.
Yeah. Hey, I'm going to go back to Ruben Rosario. Ruben, I'm a one-man band, bro. I'm by myself, but I will a little bit later start giving you some times, okay, and some ETs.
That last one was actually a 201 in the right lane moving on.
Right now, race 7, you got Leader left. You've got Mark Gonzalez right. On deck is Ryan Kawhi against Chuck Taylor, and then race number 9 is going to bring up Ruben Galindo with Mr. Smashy himself. Here we go, boys and girls and kids and grandmas and grandpas. Wherever you're at and whoever's watching, I say thank you.
Absolutely.
Super cool, man.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Leader and Gonzalez. Leader left, Gonzalez right. There they go.
Both cars overpower the track.
Let's see what they call.
Left lane. Left lane moving on. Jacob Leader.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't see that one.
Yep.
Yeah, I got ices. I got everything. My wife must have landed because she's texting everybody.
Make sure.
She's texting everybody that, huh? I know, dude. My wife just landed in Charlotte.
You gotta stay hydrated.
Brother, hey, listen, I'm trying to stay down on the weight. They come over here, they have you eaten? Can we get you some food? Right now, Taylor is going to be in your right lane. Kawhi left. On deck is going to be Ruben Galindo and William Smashy. Here we go, man. Taylor will be in the Custom Works RC lane, and Ryan's going to be in your RC Speed Secrets lane. There they go. Wow. Oh, hard lick, and I believe your left lane's going to move on. Chuck Taylor, car hit the wall and is stuck under the wall, so that means I'm pretty sure he hit first, so that means
left lane's moving.
Yeah, your left lane's going to move on. That'll be Ryan Kawhi. Coming up next is race 9. Ruben Galindo is going to be in your left lane. Your right lane consists of a gentleman by the name of William. First name William, last name Smashy. You know who he is? He's the fast one. He loves to tune cars. Well, let's see how his tune works out. Race 10, John Claridge and Owen Smith. Race 11, Doug Needham against Kenny B. We're going to call him Kenneth Blossel today and this weekend. Used to call him Kenny B, but we're going to call him Kenneth Blossel.
All right. You know, I'm watching some guys go into the radios back there under the tent. So they're going into the radios. They're pulling some point out of it. They're probably even backing down a little bit EPA to slow the ramp down a bit.
Yeah, right?
So, yeah, I've seen a couple of guys go into the radios. Smashy's in his radio right now.
Yeah. Well, let's see what he's got. William Smashy right. He'll be in the Custom Works RC lane. Ruben Galindo's going to be in your left lane. He's in the RC Speed Secrets lane. Let's see what these boys do, man. Again, there are 4 grooves per lane. Which one do they pick, RJ? We'll see what happens.
We can see which one Smashy's in right now.
He's going to be in the... Listen, man, I'm not going to be doing that all day. I will not sit here and go, he's in the fourth row of the third lane. I'm not doing that, RJ. Damn you.
Okay, just ignore I said
Thank
that.
you.
I never said that.
He's in the third from the right. There they go. Oh, I think your left lane got him. Smashy almost ran him down, and that's exactly what happened. Smashy tried to run him down, but Galindo pulled it off. Coming up next is race 10. John Claridge against Owen Smith. On deck is Doug Needham against Mr. Kenneth Blossel. And then right after that will be race 12. That's Ken Yulee against Brandon John Smith Blackburn.
I'm almost positive Smashy had to pedal it.
He did. Did you not see it?
That's what happened, and that's why it kind of had that little herky-jerky and took off again. Man.
Hey.
This is tricky. This track is getting
Do me a
real
favor.
tricky. Yes, sir.
I'll be saying this because I love you. Please don't say herky-jerky. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you right now. John Claridge. Looks like Owen Smith is going to move on this one.
There's got to be a story behind that one.
There is. My son says okie dokie, and it drives me crazy.
Oh, okay.
I hate that stuff.
So I won't know
the herky-turkeys and the worky-turkeys and the okie-dokies, dude. I can't stand it. It drives me crazy.
Are mollycoddles okay?
There you go. Here we go. Race 11. You got Kenneth Blossel is going to be in your right lane. Doug Needham will be in your left. On deck is Ken Yulee and Brandon John Smith Blackburn. If you are out in the pits and you would like yourself a cool energy drink by Voodoo, come on up and I will give you one. I have plenty to give out, so if you're listening out there in the pits, come on up. It's only until supplies are limited.
Are they sugar-free?
No. No, they're not. Kenneth Blossel right. Doug Needham left. This is Outlaw. This is race 11. This is bracket 1, ladies and gentlemen. There they go. I don't know who hit first. I think the left lane hit first.
Yeah, the left lane, he set his car down really, really early. He welded a little bit and got hard on that wheelie bar.
I don't know who they called. I think. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know who they called on that one. The problem is Art from RC Speed Secrets has all his stuff in my way.
See. Well, that's me, 33 to 48 to Tech. Wow, so soon.
Yep, there you go. Hey, dude, I got this. Have fun. Good luck to you. Yep.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, come back when you get a minute.
Absolutely.
All right, guys, I'm going to move around the side now that RJ's gone, and now I can see down track. Right now, it's happening. It's race 12. It's Ken Yulee who will be in your left lane, and Brandon John Smith Blackburn is going to be in your right. I'm going to move around so I can see the action myself. And that way, Art from RC Speed Secrets. Okay, I can't call that one. That's too close to call, but that's going to be your left lane. Left lane's going to move on that one, guys. Great run. Wow. Ken Yulee moves on that one. Great job, man. That was a good run. Coming up next is going to be race 13. This is going to be Gary Huntsman against Drew Feger. Now, remember, Huntsman, I've told the story time and time again. I screwed up when we gave away the NPRC TV experience. I screwed up, man. It's a whole story. We'll talk about it when we have some downtime. We have no downtime right now. We are live, man. This is the 2023 5-Star Hobbies and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. You know, we had a chance to sit down with Jared Baker this morning. If you get a chance to go back and watch it live, listen to Jared. If you guys are pro mod or rail guys, Top Fuel Dragster, he's got some stuff coming from Rudis, man. So if you want to go back and listen to that interview this morning, man, I think if you're a pro mod or a Top Fuel guy, you might enjoy that, man. He had some cool stuff to say, to talk about. He also talked about what's going on in the design team, who's behind the designs, who's doing the testing, all that type of stuff. So if you want to go see a very cool thing this morning with Jared, and I gave him his first ever 5-Star Hobby blue Hey Dudes. They're all logoed up, man. It's pretty cool. They turned out really nice. All right, let's see what's going on. Oh, they got to fix the mile per hour sensor. Right now, it's going to be Gary Huntsman. He is ready to go. He is going to be in your RC Speed Secrets lane. That's the left lane. Right after that, you have your right lane. That's going to be Drew Feger. He's in the Custom Works RC lane. On deck, Jared Brown against Dino Tapia. These names. And then race 15 is going to be Chris Cruz against Chris Gore. They're trying to get the sensors fixed, guys. So as soon as they get the sensors fixed, what'd you get, dude? Yours looks better than mine. Look at that. Mine is a peach. Somebody brought it to me. Oh, nice. Yeah. Alex Morales brought it to me. They're trying to fix the track right now, guys. So we got a little downtime here. Give me a second. We'll wait on these boys to get back. Hey, let me have that chair right there.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna sit down over here. All right, brother. How we doing?
I'm doing good. You enjoying this race, man?
Yeah. I'm back. When I say I'm back,
I'm back, baby.
I watch you guys. Oh, you guys
struggle, dude. We are struggle train. Welcome aboard the struggle train.
I love it, dude. The struggle train. You know what's funny is I'm sitting over there in the trailer watching you guys, and I'm watching all the comments. Black screen, no sound. No. There was always sound. The black screen, we can't see it. And Todd Dixon get upset because it's real street. I can't see it. I want to see it, right? And I go like this. I go, I wanted to chime in too. Yeah, I feel your pain. Oh, man.
Dude, it was bad. CC's messaging me. You're messaging me. The world's messaging me.
Cam Abel, he cam crapped out, man.
Hey, it's getting to the cameras, man.
It's all good, dude. It's live. I love it, dude. You know what? I was in there laughing my ass off, dude. I'm just because I know what it's like. And I almost got in with the guys and started yelling at you guys, too.
Like, it's fun being on the other end.
Yeah. I should have, too. I should have started saying, boy, this is how it is.
Wow. They're bringing these guys to the races?
Yeah, these are the guys they hire.
Wow.
I love it, dude, man. Hey, you fixed it, and we're back. That's all that matters.
We are good.
We have a problem. We got a sensor problem, ladies and gentlemen. Dustin Malakote's going to put his 2 cents in it. He's always got something to say. Love that guy. Oh,
look at that prep, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna get crazy. You know what I love about it? It makes these guys talk. If you don't think these team drivers are back in these pits, Abel, and everybody's trying to figure out, they're all back there trying to figure out, and they're all talking about these lanes.
If you don't have at least a partner, one buddy with you, I really feel your struggle because you need somebody. You need a team because it's difficult to understand what you got to do. Just being one person, I was by myself for a long time before I started getting some help from Kelly, and then we got some help from R1 and things like that. But it's definitely a struggle. You need a team nowadays because when you've got a team, you've got basically, I'm going to say it, you got like 4 or 5 of the same cars. I mean, when you're on their team, more than likely you're running all the same parts, a lot of the same tune.
Yeah.
So you've got 5 cars to make test hits with. So you could send test subject A down. Okay, how'd it go? Test subject B down.
Yeah.
How'd that go? When you're a team, that's how it is. It's nice to have that data to get those test subjects down the road.
Yeah.
And so if you're by yourself, dude, it is hard.
That's like with us, a team. Hey, your cameras are down. No, I agree with you, man. And if you guys watch throughout the day, you know, especially when like we have it's between rounds or between brackets or whatever. If you watch these guys, they literally come up here and they're having a discussion about each and every lane. If you don't know what's going on, what has happened is Greg Bridgewater and Jared Mills, they're trying to change the game. They're trying to change so you're not sitting in that prep all day. You know, because what is happening is sitting in that prep all day has been bad for the cars, bad for the ESCs, bad for the electronics, and bad for the tires.
I really haven't seen a lot of it.
No, I have not seen any yet. I think it's going to happen, though, because the more that we can – look at them.
Well, it's
they're
free reign
prepping
now.
up.
I was going to say, it's free reign now, so if people start getting a favorite lane or whatever groove they like going down.
And get that groove going.
That's when it's going to
It's
start
going to be a fully prepped. I mean, it's already
all the way
yeah,
down,
you can
man.
kind of see it. Look at the camera. How does it look through the camera? How far down can you see the shine?
Visually, just through the camera, you could see it about
Quarter
half
track? Half track.
Half track.
Wow. Okay. That's cool.
He stole it. I got snatched in my snow cone, guys.
Well, here, if you're going to take it, take mine and give me his. I'm kidding. Huh? No. The good stuff quit a long time ago. I'm just high on life, dude.
There we go. I love it, Billy. Love it.
I am. I'm high on life, dude. I'm loving life right now, man. You know what I'm so excited about my life? Is I get to go home tomorrow.
Dude.
I literally get to go home. I haven't been home and seen my dogs, dude. You know what's funny, dude? I will tell you this. I'm going to tell you a quick story because we got a problem with the sensors. Is my daughter would FaceTime me every day with my dogs. Dude, my dogs love me. You know, you come to my house all the time.
I was with you when she FaceTimed you yesterday. You were like, "Here, come say hi," and I was like, "Hi, dude." And you're like, "No, say hi, to Taylor."
But what's crazy is my daughter did a snap of me and my dog FaceTiming me and me kind of saying hi to the dog. Dude, I put that on my story. Do you know how many people went and looked at my story? 520.
On Facebook?
On Facebook, bro.
Holy
you know how you do
cow,
the
man.
story?
Yeah.
Dude, I was like, dude, that's crazy. How many people looked at that? But if I put up a picture of me and you, we might get like 4.
Well, I was gonna say 2, 3. But it's something with animals, man. Because even like say TikTok and stuff, you get a little animal doing a fun little dance.
Yeah.
3 million likes.
Yeah.
You do the same little dance.
Yeah. 2.
Yeah.
Nothing. It was crazy, you know. Just we're talking about FaceTiming and going home. I haven't been home. I haven't seen my dogs, dude. They are going to go crazy. Wendy's actually in Charlotte right now. She just landed from the islands now, man. She's going home. She lands tonight. I land tomorrow, and then we're gonna take 2 weeks to do nothing, and then I head out to Maumee, Ohio. When do I head out there, man? Let me see. June 8th. June 8th. You realize that's only 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 days, so I get 12 days off. And then, but you know what? I'm excited. You know what? You know how I feel about Maumee, Ohio. You know, it's a good time. It's great stuff. But I will tell you this: it's probably going to go back to old school because I'm gonna be by myself.
I mean,
I'm not gonna have you. I'm not gonna have Matthew. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go back to just the way I used to do it.
I'll make sure like we get you like whatever you need, like you know where everything's at. Hey guys, just let me know.
Yeah,
So
but
set me up to.
yeah, but I don't want to chase batteries all day.
No. Well, we're gonna set you up as in like you know where that stuff
Everything
is
is.
for when you go simple on that next race.
Yeah.
Hey guys, just make sure you leave my iPads here.
Yep.
This here.
Yep.
We're gonna make sure to set you up so that when you do get there,
Yep.
hopefully it's easy for you.
Yeah.
Pop-up shop.
That's probably what we're gonna do, you know, because I don't have you, Matthew. I don't have anybody. I literally have just me and Wendy. And listen, she's not running no cameras.
Wendy was like
PTW.
I was showing her something one time. She goes, Abel.
Uh-oh.
She goes, I love you, but I have no idea what. I'm
they
looking
got
at with that thing.
so here's what's going on, guys. They had to go get some more sensors. So hopefully that works, man. They just got some brand new sensors. Going to get them popped in. That's what the downtime is right now. We were clicking along pretty good, but right now we've got a little downtime, and Dustin Malacote's in here. He's trying to help. Everybody's trying to help. Trying to get this race going, keep people going, keep people moving. If you want to follow along, it's real easy. rcdragraces.com, rcdragraces.com. You can follow along and see exactly what I see and what's going on. You can follow along. That way, if you want to look ahead and see if your favorite racer or favorite hometown hero is here, or if he's racing or she's racing, or the son or your daughter, it's super easy to see. rcdragraces.com. And get over there and check it out. It's very easy, man. I'm not looking at any comments or how we doing, man. Everything good?
Let me take a look at what the people are saying.
What are the people saying?
What times are some of these guys running? Let's start there.
I don't know.
I'm going to say, from what I've heard, there's a lot of solid 1.6s,
I'm not watching.
1.7s.
I'm not watching times right now. I can see the times.
1.6s, 1.7s from what I've been seeing. Let's see what else. Hey, checking in. Let's see, not a whole lot of people talking or asking questions.
Perfect.
That's good.
That means I get to sit back and relax.
Well, you know what? Hey, they're not complaining, so that's
because the cameras ain't black.
And we're not talking.
You know what, dude?
We're
I
not
love.
talking about all the fun we have.
You know what? Listen, if you guys could see the back scenes that happens with NPRC TV Live crew, like in the trailer last night, dude.
Matt, you know what he told me? He goes, Abel, you had a level 10 crisis. He goes, you were melting down, dude. I was freaking out. He goes, calm down. He goes, we're not getting paid tens of thousands of dollars for this kind of production. He goes, it's okay for the camera to go down. He goes, it's live. It's not, things happen. So got it all fixed.
You know what I would have said? Matthew, screw you, buddy. That's what I would have said. Dude, I'd like to keep my production prime, baby.
I do too.
Hey, but here's the deal, though. We had such a good time. You don't know this, but there's an equestrian contest or whatever going on.
Oh, they're packing out, dude.
Oh, they are. Yeah, it's over there. There was horses and cows. So last night, when the race was over, I told Abel, I told Tony, and that guy that's sitting right next to it or camped next to us. I said, let's go cow tipping. So we drove over to where all the cows were, and we were going to go cow tipping and see if we could push over some cows.
People are looking at us weird. We're driving to the campsites. Where are you guys going? It's late.
We're going cow tipping.
We're going cow tipping.
Well, that didn't happen because the cows were sleeping already.
They were locked up. They were smart. They kept them locked up.
They knew that we were coming for the cows. You know what? We have a sensor problem right now, guys. Stand by. Look at that. Technical difficulties with Tim PRC TV. Technical difficulties with the timing system.
Oh, let's go racing.
All right, here we go. We got it fixed, and we're ready to rock. Coming up right now and right in front of me, these guys are ready to go. It's going to be Gary Huntsman left, Drew Feger right. On deck is Jared Brown against Dino Tapia. And then right after that, it'll be race 15, Chris Cruz against Chris Gore. And then David Fielder against Marnie Hamilton. That's gonna keep us going here. And like I said, if you guys want to join along, rcdragraces.com. Here we go.
I know your timing pretty good.
You know my timing?
You got to change your timing up, Billy.
Oh, man. You know, thank gosh we set this tent up right here because that sun is now going over us. This is
maybe like an hour ago, I was telling Matt, I'm like, dude, my stuff, like everything right here, you had the carpet. I'm like, everything's overheating. I think that's a factor of why it's freezing up.
Yep.
Everything was getting hot. I will give it that.
Yep.
So I was like, but give it an hour or two. I'm like, the sun's going to start creeping back.
Yep.
Billy's going to start getting shit. I'm gonna start, it's like, but then the sun's going to be back there. I'm going to be hot.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, oh, sucks to suck.
Huh? Why? Yeah. 40 pounds.
He does look good, huh?
Hey, that is like the 12th compliment I've gotten on how much weight I've lost. Yeah. I've lost 40 pounds. It wasn't no doubt I had surgery. So if anybody wants to lose 40 pounds, get your esophagus fixed. Omar GC. Dude, I've had so many people come up to me and say, God dang, dude, you've lost a lot of weight.
Literally, you probably, looks like you lost 2 shirt sizes.
I have. Well, no, I haven't. I was in XXL of the shirt. Now I'm down to XL. But what I have lost, I went from extra large to medium in my shorts because I only wear one type of shorts and one only at the Huck. I wear the Huck shorts.
Hashtag shout out Billy for me upgrading in my shorts too because when he lost his weight, I upgraded his shorts.
I lost my weight. Abel got my hand-me-downs. Huh?
Lululemon?
Lululemon? Lulumelon? Yeah, I need to though. That's funny. Now they want to make fun of my weight. I love it, dude. Yeah, I feel great, man. It's crazy how much weight I've lost. You know, it's crazy. I went back and looked at some old pictures. I was like, God, you were overweight, bro. But man, I'm going on a whole.
Now take it back even further because I was looking at some of your fishing pictures that you have up in your garage.
Oh, I was a fat boy.
I'm not gonna say that. But
yeah,
dude, you have lost a ton. Like you look good from those.
Yeah,
pictures, dude.
yeah. Thanks, dude. Huntsman left, Feger right. On deck is Brown and Tapia. We are going back to Outlaw Racing. This is round 1, bracket 1, race 13, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. My name is Billy Shaw. Abel Lips is joining me behind the scenes, and we are at the 2023 5 Star Hobbies and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip, and we're going live right now. Left lane all day long. Gary Huntsman moves on. Good job, Gary. Drew Feger's going to be out on this one. Coming up next, you have Jared Brown left, Dino Tapia right. On deck is Chris Cruz and Chris Gore. And then right after that, we have David Fielder against Marnie Hamilton. Tech is fully packed.
I'm going to show him Tech.
Yeah, show him Tech, dude. Tech is absolutely 100% packed. Packed. Look at that over there. Abel's going to flip that camera around. Look at that, man. It is packed.
Wow.
Yeah, right?
Dude, it is crazy up in those tents over there.
Yep. Here we go. Jared Brown left. Dino Tapia right. On deck is going to be Cruz and Gore. And then after that is going to be Fielder and Hamilton. Back to Outlaw Racing, man. This is going to be race 14 in bracket A. Good times await. Because every pass that goes down, that's every pass I'm closer to home.
Well, we got tomorrow racing too. Don't forget that.
All right, I forgot.
You forgot.
As long as I catch my flight by 5, I'm good.
Oh, we get to fly together.
Yeah, we do. Whoa, that's our first sticker. Here we go. Right lane's going to move on. That's going to be Dino Tapia. Jared Brown stuck in the glue. Coming up next is race 15. Chris Cruz against Chris Gore. On deck is going to be David Fielder against Marty Hamilton. And then that'll bring up race 17. That's going to be Michael Buznik. They call him Bizzo. Against Jamie Bennington. Now, Jamie Bennington was the winner of the Duke of the box stock today. Congratulations to him. He took home a cool 640. He didn't even know he was winning any money.
That was funny.
Yeah.
You brought him up to talk with you. You gave him the money. He's like, "What's this for?"
Yeah. He goes, "What is this for?" I said,
"Winning.
You just won the race."
But in his mind, he did think it was all going towards the the kids' end of the year.
Oh, your left lane's going to move on. Your right lane crossed. Chris Gore's going to move on. Chris Cruz is gone. Coming up next is going to be David Fielder's going to be in your left lane. Marge Hamilton will be in your right. And on deck is Bizzo and Bennington. Right after that will be Ryan Lucas and Braxton Smith. Hashtag tree cutters, what they call him. 9 years old, and he can cut a tree down like no other. You'll see what I'm talking about. I love the fact when I see women out here racing, man. It really is cool. And Marnie Hamilton, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're racing. It's super cool, man. Fielder, left. Hamilton, right. On deck is Mike Bizzo. I'm going to call him Bizzo. I always get his last name wrong. And Jamie Bennington. Here we go. I'm struggling with my voice already. I apologize if I have to cough, but it is what it is. There they go. Oh, I think we might have a red light. Let's see. I think your right lane's going to make it. I think Hamilton might have took him. And that's exactly what happened. Hamilton moves on. Great job. Great job by Marnie. Coming up next, Michael Buznik, Bizzo, Bizzo. Going against Jamie Bennington. Bennington right. Bizzo left. On deck is Lucas and Smith. And then that'll bring up race 19. Shane Mifflin against Brandon Seals. Here we go. There they go. Bennington's going to pull another one off, man. A to B, straight as an arrow. Great job, Jamie. And Bizzo's going to be out on this round. Coming up next is Ryan Lucas left. Braxton Smith right. Here he comes. Hashtag tree cutter with the gargoyle glasses. You know what, dude? That's what Dale Earnhardt used to wear. Well, I don't know if those are gargoyles. But
that style?
That was his deal, man. Gargoyles, I believe, Gargoyles, he was a sponsor. If I remember correctly, I think that Dale Sr., Earnhardt, I say, had a sponsorship by Gargoyle. That's all he wore. Well, here he is. His name is Braxton. First name Braxton, last name Smith. He goes by Tree Cutter. He's going against Ryan Lucas. Lucas left, Smith right. He's with Dad Chris. Let's see what happens. Nicole's watching on. Good times await. Everything looking good?
We got 120 people watching.
120? Yeah. That's good.
Everyone's saying go Braxton.
Go Braxton.
Is finish camera on mile per hour line and not finish? No, we are on the finish line.
What?
They want to know if we're on the finish line or the mile per hour.
No.
We're on finish line.
You're on finish line, correct.
So if you guys are like seeing in the screen, the first set of sensors kind of off to the right is your mile per hour. Where I am dead center on your guys' screen is the finish line.
I'm going to make that screen bigger in a minute. I want to scale that screen up a little bit. I don't want to go as big, huh?
You want to go a little bigger?
The picture-in-picture. Yeah, let's bring it up a little bit bigger, but I don't want to cover up that racer like what we did in Gators, man. I went back and watched that, and we just covered up the racer too much. All right, here it goes.
If you want to put it in the center?
I'm not sure what just happened. Stand by.
Or do you like it off to the right?
No. To the right, a little bit bigger. But let's go racing. I don't even know what we got going. Ryan Lucas and Braxton Smith. This is going to be Shane Mifflin and Brandon Seals. I don't know what happened with Smith and and Lucas. There they go. I'm going to call left lane on that one, Abel. And I got it right. Left lane's going to move on. That's going to be Shane Mifflin. Coming up next, it's sure to look like Dustin Malicote against Jordan Yancey. And then on deck is Frank Ulbrich and Chris Smith. It's going to be a good race right here, guys. Malicote and Yancey. Malicote left, Yancey right. See what happens. I haven't seen Jordan in a while, man. I haven't seen him since, jeez.
Attention in the pits. Leah she just wanted me to let people know that the taco truck is right outside the gates. They're not inside the gates here.
Oh.
I guess there's been people wandering around looking for the taco truck.
Taco truck?
And they're not inside the gates. They're
you know
outside.
What? The taco truck is in my belly. Malicote left. Yancey right. On deck is Ulbrich and Smith, and that's a great run. I think right lane got him, though. And I was right. Right lane got him. Jordan Yancey's going to take out Dustin Malicote. Coming up next is Ulbrich, Smith, Chris Smith right, Frank Ulbrich left. I still don't know what happened to Tree Cutter. I don't know what happened, but he went somewhere. I'm not sure where. And then right after Ulbrich and Smith is going to be Gentry and Vale. That's Stephen Gentry and Eric Vale. And then James Moore and Marcus Knight. And then Brooks Waldrop and Austin Kay. This is race 21 of Bracket A. Bracket 1 or Bracket A, whatever you want to call it. This is race 21. And this is Frank Ulbrich. He's going to be in your left with Chris Smith in your right. This is going to be a good race, guys. Watch this race. It's going to be good. Woof. There he goes. Frank Ulbrich, a 153 at 96.71. A 153 at 96.71.
That is hot.
Now, I'm only doing that because I can see the screen. But I think as the sun goes further, I'll be able to see the screen a little bit better. Great job. Frank Ulbrich just beat Chris Smith. Coming up next is going to be Steve Gentry going against Eric Vale. On deck is James Moore and Marcus Knight. And then after that, for race 24 in Bracket A, is going to be Brooks Waldrop against Austin Kay. Here we go. Gentry left. Vale right. Race 49 through 54. Get your butts to tech.
Yes, sir.
Dude, look at that. Look at that car. The rubber duck. I love it, dude. Gentry left. Vale right. On deck is Moore and Knight. And then in your bracket 1, race 24, is going to be Brooks Waldrop against Austin Kay. These guys are trying to get their cars set, staged, gone. There they go. Left lane's going to bring that one home, man. Nice run. Left lane is going to be Steve Gentry. He just took out Eric Vale. Coming up next is going to be race 23 in Bracket A. Is James Moore against Marcus Knight. On deck is Brooks Waldrop against Austin Kay. And then race 25 will be Brian Hill against Ricky Bromley. You know, as these people come in with these paint jobs, some of these paint jobs are crazy, man. The amount of time that they spend in it, and they get them, you know, it's nuts, dude. Look at that one over there, wild card.
Shout out to the painters, dude.
Yeah.
Whether they paint them themselves or like you that's what you do for your living or with a side hobby.
Yeah.
These painters are wicked, man.
Wicked.
Better than what my two-tone paint jobs come out as.
There they go. Nice. Damn, that left lane is cooking.
Nice clean run, man. Nice clean run.
James Moore.
Christina says Billy is back, baby.
Who?
Christina Danzy Peterson.
KDP, LLC. Race 23, James Moore and Marcus Knight. On deck is, race 24 is Brooks Waldrop and Austin Kay. Now, if you don't remember last night, Mason Kay, if you don't know who he is, I don't see him out here. He might be watching his brother, but he is now called the Arkansas Kid. I don't see him, but his new name, if you guys, whenever you see Mason Kay, you call him the Arkansas Kid. I named him that last night. He was on fire, and he won that race beautifully. Kay right, Waldrop left. On deck is Brian Hill and Ricky Bromley, and then that'll bring up bracket A 26 is Christopher Schwartz and JFab. That'll be a good race. Here we go. Man, that's a race to the end. Oh, I think your left is going to hit it because he just took out the sensor. Mr. K hit the sensor at the end, and you know what that means? It means he's gone. That'll be an infraction. See ya. Brian Hill and Rick Bromley are coming up now. Now, Hill left, Bromley right. On deck is Schwartz and Garcia. JFab Garcia at that. And then that's 27. That's Mike Biscaglia going against Ryan Clay. Now, Ryan Clay, man, saw him a couple nights ago. Ryan Clay is running with a broken arm. So it's going to be crazy to see how he does, Abel.
He's got a broken
Is my water right there?
My
Yeti?
Oh, your Yeti. I don't see the Yeti.
I didn't bring it over here?
You did not bring the Jetty.
Uh-oh.
You want me to get you a water out of the
Don't tell my wife.
We got cool water right here.
Yeah, hold on.
What a great turnout, man.
Yeah, great turnout.
Lots of people here.
Hill left, Bromley right. On deck is Schwartz and Garcia, JFab Garcia. Look at JFab's face. All serious. Look at him. Oh, man, that cloud cover is nice.
That is nice, man.
This is the 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip, and we are live in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And here we go. Hill left, Bromley right. There they go. Space. Woo! Race to the finish is going to be your right lane. Brian Hill. Sorry. Rick Bromley just took out Brian Hill. That's who went with his cow tipping, Brian Hill. Here we go. Coming up next, Christopher Schwartz, left. JFab Garcia right. On deck is going to be Mike Biscaglia and Ryan Clay. And then race 28, bracket A, is going to be James Duvall against Brandon Hickson. And then Shea Beckner against Dean Prater. JFab takes his stuff serious, man.
I got to say, we have a very little to no lag right now today.
What do you mean?
The surface is actually pretty good. I was watching it over here, and then I came back to it live, and by the time I just watch it, maybe 10, 15 seconds, came back over
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what that
Usually
means.
We've got 30 seconds.
30-second delay.
Yeah.
That's good.
I just like keeping an eye on everything.
Keep that eye out. We got to keep her going. We got a long ways to go. How many hours have we been going?
We have been going live for now 4 hours and 48 minutes, man.
So we've got 3 hours and something to go. There they go. Oh, I think JFab got him. Man, that was a race. Let's see what we got. That's right. JFab's going to take that one at a 155 at a 92.51. A 155 at 92.51. There he is. Broken arm and everything, dude. Ryan Clay right. Mike Biscaglia. It just updated on me. Left.
Biscaglia.
Yeah, Biscaglia. I got it. There it is. Biscaglia. Yeah, thank you. There they go. Man, Ryan, A to B. Good job. Broken arm and all. Biscaglia. Got it. I'll remember next time. Ryan Clay moves on. Coming up next is race 28 in bracket 1. It's going to be James Duvall in your left with Brandon Hickson in your right. And then race 29 is going to be Shea Beckner and Dean Prater. And then race 30 will be Keely Fotek against Mike Zippy. Duvall left, Hickson right. Boosted Brews Coffee, man. Go check him out on Facebook. He's got some good coffee.
Devin Young says, go put your sling back on.
You sound like Wendy, Devin.
Roger says, great live, guys.
Thanks, dude.
Billy puts on a great live.
Appreciate you, man. Is that Little Gill or Big Gill? Right lane's going to move on. That's Brandon Hickson.
I think that might be Big Gill.
That's Boosted Brews. Go check him out on Facebook, man. He makes some damn killer coffee. Coming up next, man, is going to be Shea Bechter going against Dean Prater. On deck will be race 30 in bracket A. It's Keely Fotek against Mike Zippy. I think we're still waiting on that one race between hashtag Tree Cutter and here he comes. And Ryan Lucas. I'm not sure where Ryan Lucas is. I don't know what happened the first time, guys. Sorry to tell you. I don't know the details, but we shall see. Interesting. I don't know. I don't have any answers for you. But let's see what he does. Let's see what Braxton does. Is he going to send it? I'm pretty sure he's going to send it all the way downtown Julie Brown.
Downtown Julie Brown.
That's right, buddy.
I like it.
I love it, too. You know what's crazy about him? There he goes. A to B, baby.
Nice. Great hit.
A 179 at 85.98.
That kid's faster than me. I would be afraid to race him.
Did you say, hey, but he was straight as an arrow.
That's exactly why I'd be afraid to race him. Cuts the tree and he's straight as an arrow.
Cuts the tree. Here he comes. It's Shea Bechter. This is race 29 of bracket 1. You got Shea Bechter is going to be in your left lane with Dean Prater in your right. On deck for race 30 is going to be Keely Fotek against Mike Zippy. And then Anthony Del Grazzo against Yeti B. Ohio against Canada. We'll see how that one pans out.
Oh, can I steal that?
Yeah.
Sweet.
How about it, brother? It's a community charger.
Thank you. I'm at 1%.
Oh, boy. It'll charge fast. Here we go. Bechter got him. Nice run.
Nice run.
Yep. So Bechter's going to move on.
Great
he
job,
just took
Shay.
out Dean Prater. Coming up next is Fotek and Zippy. That's Mike Zippy. And then on deck you have Anthony Del Grazzo and Yeti B. And then right after that will be race 32 is Robert Schroer against Peyton Kawhi.
He doesn't want it.
No, I don't want that, dude. You can have it. It'll keep you nice and cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
did you hear me? There, Billy doesn't want it.
Yeah.
I'm 254. I'm 59.
Y'all know we can hear y'all.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Jeez, Billy, why are you yelling at us?
You're back there arguing.
For everybody that wants to know, I race in race 59.
59.
The only guy that wanted to know was that guy right over there.
For everybody wanted to know. No,
Hey,
it was only
hey,
Biggie.
I'm gonna tell you guys like this. Y'all need to go clean your mess up.
What mess?
You got to go clean your mess up in the trailer, Billy. You got stuff everywhere.
No.
You got
He's
too
got
much
the trailer
stuff.
I went back there to have lunch. I was like, you got to be kidding me, right?
You've got too much stuff, Billy.
Keely Fotek, left. Mike Zippy, right. On deck is Anthony Del Grazzo going against Yeti B. And then in race 32 in bracket A is going to be Robert Schroer against Peyton Kawhi. Remember, there are 92 races in bracket A in the first round.
Why does Anthony got to race Yeti?
I don't know.
Anthony's, obviously married to Erica. Erica, part of PRC TV.
There they go. I think Keely got him. Yes, she did.
Good job.
Good job is right. What was that?
Well, you got to think, Erica and Anthony, part of the MPRC TV Live, family. And then Yeti's my dude that I podcast with in the MBM podcast.
Yeah.
My fellow Canadian, my Canucker. He honestly saved it for me, man. I wouldn't have raced last year, I don't think, if it were for Yeti.
Really?
Yeah, he kind of kept pushing on me and pushing on me and pushing on me.
Turn you down a little bit.
I'm sorry.
You are up a little too high.
I'm all up in your...
No, it's just
Usually
it's
it's
because
a
you
little
don't
too
don't have a.
I don't have a sock.
Yeah, and I know they're here. I've seen them. All right, let's talk about what's coming up right now. Go ahead, Matthew. Who do we have right here?
Right now, we got him the RC Speed Secrets left lane, Anthony Del Grosso, and in the right lane, I can't see the... Is it called what?
Custom Works RC.
Custom Works RC is my boy Yeti B.
Yeti B out of Canada, Ohio
Sudbury,
against Canada.
Ontario.
And then on deck for race 32 is going to be Robert Schroer against Peyton Kawhi.
A little bit of a staging. Anthony wants to make sure that car's sitting exactly the way he wants it. Yet he's patient.
Any
Here we go.
hats or shirts available? If you're talking about NPRC merch.
Here we go.
There they go.
Anthony red lights. Oh, Yeti is going to get a free pass there.
Man.
On to the next one. That is upsetting. Look at the look of upset on that. Look at that.
Ghost over on YouTube. Yes, there's tons of merch. Do we have it here? We do have it here. Some with
We
us,
do.
right? Yeah, so if you guys want to come see us at the tent.
I understand why Billy didn't want that.
What's that?
It's not fantastic at all.
Oh, it's not?
Oh, it's amazing. You can have it.
No, it's terrible.
Coming up next, you have race 32 with bracket A. It's going to be Robert Schroer left against Peyton Kawhi left. I'm sorry, did I just say that? You have Robert Schroer left and Peyton Kawhi right. And I'm already getting delirious. And then you have race 33 in bracket A is going to be Clayton Crabtree going against Joshua Jones. And then Michael Barr against Brian Willis will round up 34. And 35 is Mason Kay. There he is, the Arkansas kid will take against Francisco Zugamerdi. Oof, Zugamerdi. I don't know about that one.
Ghost over on YouTube.
There they go. Left lane's going to take that one, man.
We do read the comments. We usually are on Facebook
We
reading
try
comments.
to.
I ain't reading comments today, guys. I am by myself. I apologize, but
we're doing our
when
best.
Abel and I are around, we'll look at them.
Yeah, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I am by myself. I'm sitting up on the track. I can't see the comments.
If you guys see,
YouTube,
I got YouTube and we got Facebook up. I'm trying to answer them.
Only if it's pressing on the comments, dude. Right now, man, let's just go racing because this is race after race after race. All right, Peyton did not make that one. Robert Schroer is going to move on. Coming up next is race 33, bracket A. It's Clayton Crabtree is going to be in your left, going against Joshua Jones in your right. And on deck is Michael Barr against Brian Willis. Barr will have the left in RC Speed Seekers lane, and Custom Works RC will be in your right lane. That's my boy. Is that a dog?
Yes.
She's deaf.
I thought it was right lane, man. That's going to be Joshua Jones. Takes out Clayton Crabtree. Coming up next is Michael Barr on your left with Brian Willis in your right. On deck is Mason Kay, the Arkansas kid, going against Francisco Z. I'm not going to butcher his name all day. He is Francisco Zugamerdi. Oof, Zugamerdi. I'm going to go with FZ. And then race 36 will be Robert Medeiros against Travis Barnard. You know who Travis Barnard is. He won the King of Streets, the 4th annual.
Zugamerdi.
Is that what it is, Zugamerdi?
Zugamerdi.
Exactly.
Zugamerdi.
It's Z. Right here, Brian Willis right, Michael Barr left. On deck is Mason Kay and Francisco Zugamerdi.
He tried better.
We'll go with it, dude.
Yeah, why not?
Send it. That's all I got for you.
It is sent.
Right on. There he is, Brian Willis. Oof. All right, Willis moves on. Coming up is race 35 with bracket A. It's Mason Kay going against Francisco Z. And then race 36 on deck is Robert Medeiros against Travis Barnard.
I got to go up to tech in a few minutes, actually.
There he is, man. The Arkansas kid is what I call him. He's going against Francisco Z. That's all you get. See how he does today, dude. He was doing great last night. I will have a water.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Gotcha.
Man, is it bright out today. Wow.
It is. It's beautiful, though.
Problem is I can't see my phone.
That is an issue.
All right, here we go. Kay, left. Nice run by the Arkansas kid. Just took out Francisco. Coming up next, this is race 36 in bracket A. This is Robert Medeiros against Travis Barnard. Again, Mr. Barnard won the King of Streets. Oh, thank you, bro. And then race 37 on deck is Boogie Rankin against Austin Johnson. And then race 38 is going to be Jordan Farrell against Ian Goodfellow. It's good racing today.
It's been great so far. I know the Duke of the Box talk, man. Cheering, the crowd going crazy. Wasn't that amazing? I love that slower racing.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Makes for a good time.
Barnard right. Medeiros left. Medeiros is in the RC Speed Secrets lane. Custom Works RC is Travis. There they go. It's a race to the finish. I believe it's right lane. Let's see what happens.
Right lane.
Right lane got him.
Travis
Travis Barnard continues to continue. Continued on the other side. And Boogie Rankin left. Austin Johnson right. On deck is Jordan Farrow against Ian Goodfellow. That's race 38 with bracket A. Coming up right after that with bracket A, race 39 is Cody Offenbacher against Michael Bernardi. Look at that paint job, dude. Oh, man. Did somebody red light? Nope. Left lane's going to move on. That's going to be Boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Let's go racing. Yesterday, I had to call a race between Boogie LeBlanc and Boogie and Boogie Rankin, dude. It was funny because I'm like, wait a second, there's two Boogies in one race? It was actually pretty fun. Right here. Here he comes. Jordan Farrow is going to be in your left lane. He's going to take up the RC Speed Secrets lane. Your right lane is going to be Ian Goodfellow from McLean. How's that, Matthew?
Wow. Woohoo! Good job, Billy.
Macklin.
Damn it.
McLean, Macklin. OKO, if you're listening, it's Macklin.
He's going nuts at home right now.
Farrow left. Goodfellow right. On deck is Offenbacher and Bernardi.
5 to 70 to check.
I'm going. Okay, I'm going. I get it.
Hey, you two. Shh. If you're going to fight, turn your mics down. What just happened? Did I lose everybody? Oh, you both left me. Okay. Ian Goodfellow left. Oh, that's kind of nice. It's quiet. Ooh! Ian hit the wall. Looks like Jordan's going to move on. Man. Ian hit that pretty hard. All right. Coming up next, you've got, this is going to be race 38. I'm sorry, this is not race 38. This is race 39. This is Cody Offenbacher on your left, going against Michael Bernardi on your right. And on deck is race 40. This is going to be bracket A with race 40. That's going to be Leonard Qualati. I hope that's right. Dustin Malicote's going to join me. Hello, sir.
How's it going?
I'm good. Having a good time, man. Right now, we got Offenbacher on your left and Bernardi right. He will be in the Custom Works RC lane with RC Speed Secrets and Cody Offenbacher. Ready to go again? What's up, buddy?
I don't know. Need to quit going against fast guys.
Yeah, what happened?
Well, which class?
Just right now. Hey, can you give him a voodoo drink? Yeah.
I got out our end. Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan.
He was faster
He
than me.
was, dude. I didn't look at his times. What did he run on that? Did you look?
He won a 61 and I won a 68.
Nice.
So, yeah, you'll have that, I guess.
Yep. Offenbacher left, Bernardi right. On deck is going to be Qualate. I hope I got that right. Going against Tyler Young. And then race 41, bracket A, is going to be Leo Getz against Brad B-Rad Waldrop. Here we go. Offenbacher and Bernardi down the track. There they go. Man, that's a race. I think your left lane got him, though. Yes, he did. Cody's going to move on. Took out Michael. Coming up next is race 40, bracket A. Leonard Qualati. God, I hope I get that right, Dustin. And Tyler Young. And then on deck is going to be Leo Getz in the RC Speed Secrets lane going against B-Rad Waldrop.
It was a 59 to a 57.
Nice.
Yep.
I haven't had a chance to talk to you, man. What's your thoughts on the way that they did the lanes?
It's by far better than what we've been doing.
Do you like it?
100%.
Okay, cool. You know, I'm asking everybody that comes up here. So
yeah, now we have options. I mean, look, we have 4 good options instead of 1 really crappy one.
Yeah, you have 8 options. Oh, that right lane's. Oh, well, yeah, because he hit the wall. So that right lane's going to move on. That's Tyler Young. Coming up next is Leo Getz. Getz is going to be in your RC Speed Secrets lane, and Brad Waldrop is going to be in your right. He'll be in the Custom Works RC lane, and on deck is Jamie Tolles against Omar GC Santana, and then Dominic Grande against Dan Peterson. Everybody's had pretty much positive things to say about how he did that. And, you know, and I've asked the question, when you saw it with all the cones, did you know what he was doing?
Yeah. Yep, I knew what he was doing.
Is this something you guys talked about ahead of time?
Him and I didn't really talk about it, no.
Oh, jeez.
He got
Leo, that's a heck of a win there, buddy. But that's a win, bud. Leo did a win upside down through the finish line. I love it, man.
We didn't really talk about it specifically. He said that he had some different ideas in mind to try to do it. He did say that he was going to force us to spread it out. He didn't say how he was going to. But obviously that's what he came up with. It's hands down the best we've had. So
I love it.
It would just be it would be miserable if we were all in the same one, honestly.
Tolles left, Omar GC right. Here we go. On deck is going to be Grande and Peterson. Here we go. There they go. Oh, your left lane's going to move on. Omar, man, he come out. Now, when you come up, when you're going to pick your lane, what are you doing when you start strategizing on the lane?
I personally watch like probably 5 or 6 races prior to me to see where people are going. And then it's like, that one's a little bit too sticky. Oh, that one looks pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's because really just going up and like feeling it, you can't really tell. Maybe they can. I can't.
Yeah. They've got something going on special.
Yeah, but I mean, for me, I just kind of look at it and just watch to see what other people are doing. Like for me, I just didn't have it turned up enough. My first 30 feet just wasn't slow or wasn't good enough, and then I was running them down. So
yeah.
I don't know. I'm behind the 8 ball big time on this, just with this prep, and I tested a little bit at the house, and actually I think my road's pretty similar to this. But the biggest problem that I had is it took me a while to figure out how to even get out of it. So then by the time I figured that part of it out, I didn't have enough time to actually build anything from there. So I don't know. It's a little bit of a learning curve. Actually, it's a big learning curve.
That's what happens when you're the owner. You got a lot of stuff going on. You're busy. I see you doing your lives, and I can hear your machines in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Just clicking. Looks like Grande's going to have a bye here. Yep, there he goes. He sent it, though. Nice A to B run, dude.
Yep.
Good job, Dominic. Coming up next, this is going to be race 44, bracket A. It's going to be Chris Padilla going against Tony Ariano. And then on deck, you're going to have Christopher Castle Jr. going against Melvin Bailey. And they just changed on me, so stand by. If you want to follow along, that way you can get ahead of the game and be ahead of me. Just go on rcdragraces.com. It'll help you. It's helping me keep track of all this. I will be doing times and ETs a little bit later. I can see the TV, but I'll be honest with you guys. I'm by myself for the whole weekend. I get people like Dustin come and sit with me, which is amazing, but it keeps the show going and keeps us trucking. But here we go. Ariano right, Padilla left. On deck is Castle Jr. and Bailey. I've had fun, man, this weekend so far. It's been good.
Yes, it's.
What'd you guys have for dinner? I know you guys went out to dinner with Tommy.
Saltgrass.
What is that? Good?
Yeah, it's good. It's just a steakhouse.
Okay.
So.
We had pizza. We went cow tipping and had pizza.
Pizza's not bad. Too greasy for me.
Oh man, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. When you have kids staying with you, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I can see that, I guess.
Oh, bro, you have no idea between Biggie Paul and this guy. Oh, it's crazy, dude. All right, I'm not sure what's going on, but let's talk about what's coming up next. Ariano is going to be in your right with Chris Padilla.
I think Ariano, whenever he went to set his car down, it's like he had an issue, so he might have called for a 10-minute mechanical. Yeah.
Okay. You see him over there? Oh, yeah, there he is.
Ryan
Yeah, you're right. Okay,
tent, so.
then that's going to bring up race 45. It's going to be Christopher Castle Jr. going against Melvin Bailey. He'll be in the Custom Works RC lane, and Castle was going to be in the RC Speed Secrets lane. And then bracket A, race 46, Max Fleur will be going up against Dave Taylor. And I get these messages, dude. Doug Cruz has messaged me. And then race 47 is going to be Casey Howe against David Loxton. You need to eat at Sputters. Has anybody heard of Sputters? You ever heard of Sputters?
I have not heard of Sputters.
All right.
Rib Crib might be my place tonight.
Okay.
That's good. It's just right, literally that way.
Yeah, okay.
It's right over there.
Well, if I'm done, I might join you guys. Castle Jr. left, Bailey right. There they go. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure this guy hit first.
I don't know who hit. That one's rough.
Left lane moves on. So brings up 46. Hang on. Max Fleur against Dave Taylor, and then race 47 in bracket A is Casey Howe against David Loxton. What were you saying?
At the rate I'm going, I'm going to be done the race 80 or whatever I am in the next bracket.
Is that what you are, 80 and B?
Yeah. I drew fast guys in every race.
Who do you have?
I can't remember the guy's name. He's got one of our cars, and he ran right in front of me in the last round. He made a good pass, dead straight.
Yeah.
So he turns it up a little bit. I turn it up a little bit, and we'll see who wins.
We'll see who wins. Well, listen, man, I need a commentator to hang with me this weekend, dude. So you want to hang.
Well, chances are pretty good.
I told Tommy Burge the same thing. I said, Tommy, as soon as you're out, get over here.
Yeah.
Fleur left, Taylor right.
I gave Tommy crap, and he might be moving on, and I might be done. I'm
You know-
out in Real Street, too.
Yeah, yeah.
I have the fastest ET of the round.
How are you liking that? the Real Street.
I love it. I think it's awesome.
You like it, yeah.
It's just practicing with it is amazing.
Yeah.
I don't even want to go test an Outlaw car compared to the
No
other.
kidding, huh?
Well, yeah, you got to put gloves
Yeah,
on. You got to clean the tires. You got to do all that stuff.
I love
Real
it, dude.
Street, you just set it down. You make 2 or 3 passes.
And you've got that C8 body on yours, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, that thing looked good. Looks swift. All right, here we go. Dave Taylor's going to be in your right, going against Max Fleur left. RC Speed Circus Lane against Custom Works RC. On deck is 47. That's going to be Hal and Loxton. There they go. Right lane's going to take that one all day long, man. I'm not sure what happened with Fleur, but Dave Taylor's going to move on. Coming up next is 47. That's Casey Howell against David Loxton. And then race 48 is going to be R.J. Dittmer against Jim Dudley. And then bracket 1, race 49 is Gritzbox against Joe Giesek. We talked with Gritzbox last night or today, and he told you the story about him coming back to racing, man. He got into an accident, truck or some type of accident, and but he's back, and he's looking good. Loxton left, Howe right. I'm glad you're on with me because I was going to interview you this morning.
Uh-oh.
Just talk about 5-star and not 5-star. Geez, that Jared
Wrong
on.
company.
Yeah, wrong company. Sorry. I was just talking about. You heard us talk about Pro Mod last night, and I know I saw what you said, but not everybody was watching. So all you Pro Mod and rail guys, Dustin's looking to have something out maybe in 30, 45 days, maybe some kind of a.
We'll have test cars.
Test cars?
Yeah, all the prototype stuff will be done and should be able to test, hopefully, in the month of June.
Here we go. Loxton and Howe. Oh, man, this is a race.
Right lane. Yep.
Right lane got him. That's David Loxton.
It was close.
Yep. I was talking to Jared about Rudis this morning. And same thing, man. They're looking 30, 45 days. So you guys are out there that do the Pro Mod. Dustin's first prototype that comes out will be for Pro Mod. And then he said, sometime after that, he'll have a rail coming. See what happens.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun with that down in.
Jump into that and see what it's all about.
Yeah, I had a lot of. It's just another something else for you to do.
Yeah. Not busy enough.
You don't have time, right? We're talking about. I'm talking with. So many names. So many names. Dittmer left. Dudley right. On deck is Gritzbox and Joe Giesek. Here we go. There they go. Nice run. Hey, good call. RJ slowed it down, and he's going to bring the win home on that one. So that your left lane with RJ Dittmer is going to move on. Coming up next is going to be Gritzbox in your left lane, which is the RC Speed Seekers lane, going against Joe Giesek and your Custom Works RC products. And then race 50 of bracket 1 is going to be Sean Miller and Mike Chandler. Mike Chandler.
RJ just said something blew up. So
Oh, that's not good.
he had a failure.
That's not good.
That happens. He's moving on. I
Yeah.
didn't have a failure.
You better go figure it out, right?
I failed to win. Yeah, it's the Real Street, man. The brackets, it's like. So Chris and I had to run each other. I think we ran the 2 fastest ETs of the round, and then now Chris has to go against JFab, and I think JFab was like the 3rd or 4th fastest ET. in
Nice.
that round. It's like, really?
Tony Ariano's back, so he got his car back up and running. He's going to be in the Custom Works RC Products right lane. Chris Badilla's in your left lane, and here they go. Nice. Oh, Tony hit the wall, but he crossed first. Tony's going to move on. Coming up next is race 47 in bracket A. It's Casey Howell against David Loxton. I apologize. That has already gone through. That's the only problem when they rerun these races. They don't put everything to the top. That'll be race 49, bracket A, with Grits Box in your left lane and Joe Giesick in your right. And then race 50 is Sean Miller going against Mike Chandler.
Talk about a tree cutter.
Who's that?
Grits.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, he is normally hot on that tree.
Well, let's see what he's got.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I have not cut a tree today, I can tell you that. I was more like drilling for maple syrup or something.
Nice. Well, let's see what kind of tree he cuts. It's going to be Grits Box left. It's going against Joe Giesick right, and then race 50 is going to be Sean Miller and Mike Chandler. Why don't you let's just call him Chandler. Ouch. There they go. Oh boy, he got it. But what did he get? Can you see that far?
Yeah, I can see that far.
Oh damn, I don't know how you see that far.
Well, I mean, if you got polarized lenses on, which you probably do, that's the first thing you got to do is remove those.
I'm old.
He won a 79, 242 light. That's pretty slow light for him.
That is a slow.
Yeah, especially for him.
79 against a 75, right?
Well, one was 11.7.
I can't even see it, dude.
Oh, yeah, 279 light and a 242 light.
All right. Coming up next is race 50. This is going to be Sean Miller's going to be in your left, going against Mike Chandler in your right. And then race 51 on deck is Carl Jeffcoat against Rolf Burris. And then Clifton Williams against Kyle Ash. Here we go. Miller and Chandler. Ooh, man, he crossed right there. Okay, that means your right lane's going to move on. Mike Chandler. Coming up next is Carl Jeffcoat, left lane against Ralph Burris in your right. On deck is Clifton Williams against Kyle Ash. And then race 53 and your bracket A is going to be, this will be a good race, man, is going to be Tom Rockwell against Stephen Key. K. You always get a Key or K.
One of the two.
How are we looking, Abel? Cam Abel? Everything, batteries are looking good? Yep, I'm on YouTube, Facebook. Good. It's going to be a long day, bro.
Probably.
I don't know what you're doing either, dude. Oh, man. You got. That's why we love you, brother. Carl Jeffcoat is going to be in your left lane with Ralph Burris in your right. And then on deck of race 52 is going to be Clifton Williams against Kyle Ash. There they go. Wow. Carl Jeffcoat's going to move on. Nice. Cool. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to talk to Abel. All right. Coming up next, race 52. Clifton Williams is going to going against Kyle Ash. I don't see Kyle though. Dustin, I don't see where he's at.
I don't know. I just heard him say yes, sir. I think maybe.
Anything new coming from? We'll talk about GFRP. Anything new coming out?
Always.
Why do y'all got to do that? What do you have coming out?
You know, stuff.
You're worse than John Schultz.
No.
That's why I don't like talking to you two.
I mean, we have, what do we have? So we have new transmission coming
Nice.
out at some point.
Nice.
We'll have the out drives with the out drive sleeves. So no more broken out drives.
Nice.
Those are available. I have those with me, and they will fit on pretty much anything that uses an associated diff.
Ash right, Williams left. Here we go, race 52.
Oh, he should pick this thing up and rotate them. There we go.
What's your favorite body? Do you have one? There they go. Boy, I tell you, man, Kyle is fast.
I would say the raw speed right now.
Really?
Yep.
Kyle Ash is going to take that one. That would be your right lane. Coming up next is Tom Rockwell going against Stephen K. And on deck with race 54 in bracket A is going to be Billy Thomas against Bob Hamilton. And then race 55 is going to be Michael Gonzalez against Earl Baxter. I want to see how Earl runs, man. He's running a new chassis. See how it goes. You know, he was running that new chassis down in Louisiana. You know, he took second. But I've heard, I didn't ask him, oh, that ain't good. That he's done some fine-tuning on that chassis, so we'll see how it does.
Yeah, Earl plays a lot.
He does, don't he?
Yep. He's another dirt oval company.
Rockwell left. Oh, is he? Oh, he does dirt oval, don't he? Yep. Rockwell left, K right. On deck is going to be Thomas and Hamilton. Well, look at Steven. He's holding that thing up till he's ready, isn't he?
I don't blame him.
All right, guys, coming up. Here we go. Race 53. This is Tom Rockwell on your left and Stephen K. There they go. Steven's going to move on. What happened there, bud?
Failure to launch?
Well, I know, but is it that sticky?
No, it hit the.
Did it hit the
wheelie bar? I think. So.
Race 54 is going to be coming up next. This is going to be Billy Thomas against Bob Hamilton. And then race 55 with bracket A is going to be Michael Gonzalez against Earl Baxter. Baxter right, Gonzalez left. And then race 56 is Brian Smith against Sarah South. And then Mason Cooley going against Michael Nelson. Race 58 is Chad Deaton and Justin West. We are barely in round one, guys. We got a long way to go.
About time for me to go take a shower.
Yeah, I already did this morning. I'm good to go.
I took 3 yesterday.
Did you? 3?
Yeah, I took one in the middle of the day. It felt really good.
Yeah. How far is your house from here?
Across the parking lot. I'm staying in the Expo.
Oh, that's right. You're staying in the right.
Yep.
How is that place? Decent?
It's decent.
Yeah, it's decent. Yeah. It's like the Miami airport. It's decent.
Yeah,
It gets you through the night.
Yeah. I haven't seen any bugs, and showers got decent water pressures.
Perfect. I'll take 2.
Pillows suck, but the bed's decent.
Hey, listen, I had a house for 30 days, bro, an Airbnb. The lady that owns it's a friend of mine. I don't never tell people. I don't never tell people how they should do things. But dude, I told her, I said, listen, your bed is hard. If you're gonna have an Airbnb, the first thing you do is buy the most expensive bed because
Bro, most people have those roll-out foam things.
Stupid.
And they're terrible.
And they wonder why they get 1 star.
Yeah, it's so horrible.
If I was to rate her house, I'd probably hit her with a 4, just because I love her. Miss Lloyd, she's a really good friend of mine, and she's always been awesome to me. But, dude, I slept on the couch for 30 days.
I would have went and bought a mattress and then returned it.
There's no buying a mattress where I was at, dude.
Don't you get a 30-day return policy?
There's no mattress firm in the islands,
Why
dude.
not? They have them everywhere else.
No, not there. So what I did is I saw her at the when we're heading out to go. She's got a store right by where everybody launches their boats. And I walked in there and I go, my daughter was coming down for Mother's Day to see Wendy, and I said, hey, Miss Lloyd, I said, my daughter's coming down and she's got a bad back. Do you have anything to help? And she brings me a mat and I use it to sleep on. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Hey, take my advice. If you want 5 stars, put a good coffee pot and a good mattress, and you'll get my 5-star rating. All right now, this is race 54. This is going to be Hamilton right and Thomas left, and on deck is Michael Gonzalez against Earl Baxter. There they go. Ooh, man, nice hard hit right here. And your right lane's going to move on. That's going to be Bob Hamilton. He's going to make it for another day. Race 55 coming up is Michael Gonzalez against Earl Baxter. Baxter right, Gonzalez left. On deck is going to be Brian Smith against Sarah South. And then bracket A, bracket 1, whatever you want to call it. Race 57 is Mason Cooley against Michael Nelson. Now, if you want to follow along at the 2023 5 Star Hobbies Super Chip, all you have to do is go to rcdragraces.com. With that being said, you can get ahead of the game. You can see who's coming up next. If you have any friends or family racing, you can 100% go see when they're going to be racing. So that's the cool thing about the bracket system that they have. This is a new bracket system, and it works for me.
Yeah. I would agree. It's been
You agree?
good. Yep.
Yeah.
It's been good. No real complaints.
No. All right.
How many entries are there? Did anybody ever
He
say?
never came up with it. I know you got 92 in the first one. Oh, didn't know whether you got 92 in the first on bracket A.
Yeah, 92 pairs.
92, right?
Yeah, it's like 180 in each bracket. So if I remember right, it's
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what's in bracket B. I haven't got that far. Gonzalez left, Baxter right. On deck is Smith and Sarah South. Brian Smith and Sarah South. Let's see how Baxter does, man.
93 in bracket B.
93. Nice run.
He broke something.
Yeah. A 175 with an 87.30 for Baxter.
So 350 plus entries.
Yeah.
And outlaw alone.
Yeah, that had not including
370-ish.
Ish. It's wild. And then in Real Street there was 21, 22.
I think it was 41 total racers.
Yeah, there was 20. I think it was 22 or 21.
Yep.
There we go. Sarah South right. Brian Smith left. And on deck is Mason Cooley and Michael Nelson. And then race 50. There she goes. Oh, man. Luckily, he hit the wall before she hit. And that's going to make her go forward. Sarah South moves on. And then race 57. This is coming up next. This is going to be bracket 1. Race 57 is Mason Cooley going against Michael Nelson. Whoa, it just updated on me. That's the only thing I don't like about it. It updates when I'm moving through here. Mason Cooley against Michael Nelson, then Chad Deaton against Justin West. And then bracket 1, pair 59, race 59 is Matt Housen against Jonathan Mac Womack. I didn't know he was here. I didn't know he was racing here, man. I want to meet him.
There is 116 pairs left to run before bracket 2.
They want to get this done by 8. They have to be done by 10. You know that, right? There they go. Ooh, I think that right lane's going to take it. Yes, sir. Here, right lane's going to move on. That's going to be Michael Nelson coming up next. Chad Deaton is going to be in your left lane. Justin West is in your right. And then race 59 in bracket A, Matt Housen going against Jonathan Mac Womack. He'll be in the Custom Works RC lane. Matthew Housen will be in the RC Speed Secrets lane. And then race 60, bracket 1 is Brad Pukowski against Sila Cece Davis.
Holy wing.
What's up?
That wing.
That is a wing, bro.
I've got a big old wing.
Look at that. Man, that body's crazy.
Yes, that has some curve.
Baby got back.
Got some shape.
There they go. Oh, man. Well, your right lane's going to move on.
Needed a bigger wing.
That is a wing, dude. Jeez.
Oh, there's like nothing behind it.
Yeah, Justin West is going to move on. Coming up next at race 59 with bracket A is going to be Matt Housen against Jonathan Mac Womack. And then race 60 will be Brad Pukowski going against Sila Cece Davis. And 61 with bracket A with Chris Buchanan and Boogie LeBlanc. That's my boy. See how Boogie does.
Boogie's not racing yet, is he?
No, he's coming. That's 3 out.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't see Boogie.
No, I always call 3 out, man, to get everybody ready.
Oh.
If you guys want to stick and stay along, rcdragraces.com. You can follow along. It's nice and easy.
Oh, man.
You know, at least it's not like it was last year, man. Whew. Man, that win last year was just brutal.
Yeah.
Man, that was bad.
It was bad.
All right, you got the I don't know what you call him, that big old hat. Matthew Housen is going to be in your left lane in the RC Speed Secrets lane, and Jonathan Womack will be in your right lane. He's in the Custom Works RC lane. And on deck with race 60 of bracket 1 is going to be Brad Bukowski going against Silas C.C. Davis, and in 61 is Buchanan and LeBlanc.
Matt knows that they come with window mask, right?
I don't know, dude. Listen, here's what I know about Matt.
It's a Canadian thing, I guess.
He sat out there all day and all night out there in front of my trailer, dude, working on these things. Then he comes inside, and there was screws everywhere. I'm like, listen, dude, no. Get that out of here. This is my house. There they go. Matthew's out on that one. That's going to be your right lane's going to move on.
Oh, okay.
That is Jonathan Womack.
Oh, my Lord.
Speaking of boogies.
Everywhere.
I got boogies everywhere.
Oh, dude.
Right now, Brad Bukowski is going to be in your left lane with Silas C.C. Davis is going to be in your right, and then Chris Buchanan against Boogie LeBlanc. What's up, buddy? Anywhere right here? You sure? Thanks, man. Good racing, man. Good to see you. All right, here we go. Silas C.C. Davis right. Brad Putkowski left. On deck with race 61 in bracket A's, Chris Buchanan. He'll take that left lane. And Boogie LeBlanc is going to take the right lane. And then it brings up 62, Jordan Abeg against Tyler Hicks. Silas got that pink C8. Look at that thing. It's looking good, man. That black carbon fiber wing. Look at her.
She got a stance, too.
She does, dude. She's ready to go. Oh, you know what? Great job. She took off, but she held it, man. Yep. She's going to move on. Good job, Cece. Coming up next is race 61. Chris Buchanan against Boogie LeBlanc. Boogie LeBlanc's going to be in your right, and Buchanan's going to be in your left.
Raise your wheelie bar a little bit. It's at a 6 right? Yeah, it's so low that, like, as soon as it tries to move, it just unloads the car. So you think it's 7? 7 or 8 probably. Yeah, it needs to come up just a little bit.
Hey, he's the king. All right. Boogie LeBlanc is going to be in the Custom Works RC lane. Chris Buchanan is going to be in the RC Speed Secrets lane. Here we go. Oh, no. The left lane's going to bring that one, man. Boogie couldn't pull it off. Chris Buchanan moves on. Great job by Chris. Coming up next is race 62 with bracket A. It's Jordan Abeg against Tyler Hicks. And then on deck is race 63, Mitro Peterson against Rick Garcia. 64 is going to be Gary Yoakum against Jen Cook. And, man, we're cooking now. Hopefully we can get this going and get it over with. I'm already ready to go to bed.
Cooking with gas.
I stayed up too late. Dude, I'm serious. I got to stop that.
Why did you go? What time did you go to bed?
1.
Well, that was dumb.
Well, listen. I have 6 people in my trailer, dude.
Kick them out.
I tried. Man, that wind feels good.
Yes, it does.
Abeg left. Hicks right. Thank you so much.
I'm good, thank you.
And then on deck is Mitro Peterson against Rick Garcia. We are in, whoa, boy, that's going to be, that's actually going to, your right lane's going to move that one. Your left lane crossed way too quick.
Yeah, left
yep,
lane crossed.
He crossed too quick. So that left lane did cross. Your right lane should be moving on. That's going to be Tyler Hicks. Coming up next is race 63. That's going to be Mitro Peterson. He'll be in your left lane going against Rick Garcia in your right lane. That's the Custom Works RC products. And then in your left lane is going to be Mitro with the RC Speed Secrets. Now, 64 brings up Gary Yoakum against Jennifer Cook. And then race 65 is Chad Shellac against Alex Morales. Man, I haven't drank this much water in a long time.
I put away quite a bit of water yesterday.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, man. You know what? That left lane crossed right here. Yep. Right lane's going to move on. Your right lane is going to be Rick Garcia. Coming up next should be Gary Yoakum. Yep, and against Jen Cook, Jennifer Cook-Portier. And then on deck at 65 is Shellac and Morales. And then bracket A at 66 is Dwayne Cooley and Samantha Joan. And then 67 is Cale Bridgewater. We'll see how he does. Michael Douglas. We talked about Mr. Cale Bridgewater earlier. 9 years old, man. That's the son of Greg Bridgewater. Pretty good little kid. Look at Zippy. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
They're all sticky, buddy. The one right against the cone's the stickiest.
On both sides?
No, over here it's the second lane from the cone.
The middle
Looking
lane,
left
right?
to right, yeah. It's the
Wait,
stickiest.
is that 1, 2? There's 4 lanes, so it'd be your second lane from the
Yep.
cone.
Yep.
Yeah, you can tell. You can
It's
see
the
it.
stickiest,
Yeah.
And the problem is, I think with that is, it's for whatever reason, it's like the right side tires are a little bit stickier. That's actually the lane that I went down.
Oh, it is?
But it looks a lot stickier now than what it did earlier.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know, it's going to be interesting. I was entertained by the drivers' meeting.
Tell me why.
It's just funny whenever you get a bunch of racers together.
Hey, the janitor was in there talking.
Yeah, I was at the hotel.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, I was.
Tommy Burgess is always in the middle of everything.
Yeah. It's, you know what the thing is like he, for lack of better terms, he has the balls to say something.
Yeah, that's cool.
A lot of people don't.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, so hell.
So what was your thought about the drivers' meeting? I mean, goods, bags, uglies.
No, they handled it well. I mean, it's, you know what, the race director gave everybody an option, and he could tell that they weren't super happy with it. So then he said, okay, well, if you guys don't want that, then we'll do something different. But whenever we're done, don't go complaining. So,
right.
You know what?
And
Anybody says anything, somebody can just make a little snippet of that and say, there you go.
Cook right, Yoakum left. There they go. Yoakum got her. Coming up next with race 65 is Chad Shellac against Alex Morales. And then race 66 in bracket A. 1 whatever is Dwayne Cooley against Samantha Joan. And then 67 is going to be Cale Bridgewater and Michael Douglas. You know, I heard a lot of people clapping. I didn't see, you know, I was over here when they were doing the drivers' meeting. I mean.
Yeah, it was, I mean, long story short, I mean, it's they offered up a solution for the line, and people didn't like it, and then so they got rid of it, but basically he said, you know, we'll get rid of the scrapers, but don't complain. Don't complain if the prep gets out of hand.
Oh, I do see the scrapers are gone.
Yep.
Oh,
that was the original thing is you were going to be able to like take and scrape the prep if you wanted. So
and everybody voted to make them go away?
Yeah, because they.
Hang on. Morales, right. Shellac, left. Ooh, I think he red lit, didn't he?
No.
No?
Shellac. Oh, that sucks. That thing went too.
Oh. What happened?
He didn't have his remote on.
Oh, man. Alice is going to move on. 66, Dwayne Cooley is going to be in your left with Samantha Joan in your right. And then race 67 of bracket A is going to be Cale Bridgewater going against Michael Douglas. And that'll push us off the race 68 of bracket A is going to be Steve Slaney in your left with Steve Vero in your right. What's it like working with Slaney?
Oh, Slaney's awesome.
He's good?
Yeah. I've known Slaney for several years.
Oh, really? Why's that?
Met him dirt racing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yep, I actually met him in Pennsylvania.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, he came out to the U.S. Open wheel back whenever it was really big. So it would have been 08, 09, somewhere around in that range.
No kidding.
Yep, I met him there. And kind of been buddies ever since.
That's cool, man. He's a good kid.
Yep. Yeah, it was funny because like he got back into this and I don't even know. He made a comment of something like, "Yeah, I need to get a." He made it jokingly, completely. He's like, "Yeah, I need to get on a deal." on one of my. He made a post in like one of the lives I was doing. I saw it. I said, "Send me a message." Done.
Samantha Joan right. Dwayne Cooley left. There they go. Does he run her down? Let's see what happens.
She touched, I think.
There you go. Good job.
Yeah, maybe she didn't. It was close.
It was close, right?
It was real close.
Yeah, well, she's moving on. Samantha Jones going to be moving on. Coming up next at race 67, this is bracket A 67. This is Cale Bridgewater going against Michael Douglas. And then race 68 is going to be Steve Slaney against Steve Vero. And then 69 is Tommy Burgess. There he is against James Burke.
So, yeah, no, I know Steve's work ethic, so I was like, yeah, no problem.
That's cool, man. Yeah, he's a good kid. I keep calling these guys kids because I'm getting so old.
Oh, sweet. I like it when people walk up and hand me cash.
Yeah, right?
Half the time I don't even know what it's for.
I know, right? All right, Bridgewater left, Douglas right. Another one of them big wings. There he is. Ooh, he saved it. Nice one. Cale pulled off a nice one there, buddy. That's some driving, dude.
That was definitely.
Look at him. That smile, dude. Right on, buddy. Good job. Yes, I do. Well, here he is. It's Slaney. It's the winner of Atmore, Alabama. He's coming in hot right now with race 68 of bracket A. It's going to be Slaney against Steve Slaney against Steve Vero. And then race 69 is going to be bracket A of 69 is Burgess against Burke. And then 70 is Gerald Clark against Ken Lupi.
Oh. Zuccarello and Titus have to race each other.
Oh, no
Man.
kidding. Yeah.
We're beating each other up in this round.
Where's that cool paint job, man? He always has some pretty cool paint jobs.
Yes.
He likes them Oakley paint jobs.
Yep. I think sparkly.
Oh, it sure is, isn't it?
It's got some flake in it.
It does have some flake in it.
Yep. I'm boring.
Just what is yours, red or white?
White.
White. 68, bracket 1, Steve Slaney in your left, Steve Vero right. On deck at 69 is going to be Tommy Burgess against James Burke. My main cameras are off. That's awesome. Hold on. I get it. I'm on it, guys. Give me a second. Yeah. Stand by. We're getting it fixed right now, guys. Mark texts me. Hey, Mark, aren't you on a boat? Burgess, you know what? All you got is a finish line cam until they get it fixed. I'll call it right out of the gate. You got Burgess in your left lane. You've got, where'd it go?
Another guy on the right.
Yeah, James Burke in your right. On deck is Gerald Clark against Ken Lupi.
Tommy won that with a 166 to a right lane cross. But it was a 2:0 time, I believe. Something around there. He's got Ken Lupi in the right lane. Oh. Who did you just say was up? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, we updated here. So we got Gerald Clark versus Ken Lupi. And this one, Ken Lupi is Drag Race Concepts owner.
I'm getting it fixed now, guys. Stand by.
Abel is running around in a hurry.
That's the only downfall when you have these cameras, man, or these batteries. They got to get the backups going.
Left lane got that one.
That's going to be Gerald Clark just took out Ken Lupi. Camera's almost back up and running. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. And coming up next is race 71, bracket A, is Jeff Zuccarello against Titus Garcia. There you go.
These guys are tuned very similar. Tire prep, very similar. Actually, they're doing different things on tire prep now that I think about it.
There we go. There you go. You're back up. There you go. Zook left. Garcia right. That's Titus, not JFab. Oh man. Zook got him.
Yep.
Zook got him.
It's 1.7.
No, it has nothing to do with the cooling, guys. Battery just went out that fast. What body are you running?
Who, me?
Yes, in.
I'm running the.
Somebody's asking the question. Jose Maldonado.
Which class?
Which class, Jose?
So
let's just do both.
So I'm running the C8, the Racer RC C8 in the Real Street, and then I'm running the Raw Speed.
In the LO?
I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically a C7.
Ryan Needham against Doug Ivy. There we go. Wow, man, that thing is out of the gate. That right lane, I think, is going to take it. Sure enough, that's going to be Doug Ivy. Coming up next, this is race 73. Frank Greer is going to be in your left, going against Brett Birding in your right.
Where's your Yeti chair? Why are you sitting on a wooden bar stool?
I don't want to talk about it.
When you have chairs?
Well, you're right. Okay.
I'm just asking.
I'm going to go get them because I like standing. I'll be honest with you, but I can't stand for this whole time. This is too much. I'm going to have.
Why
I'm going to.
not?
I'm
You
going
got Hey Dudes on.
Hey,
Why
I
can't
do.
you
Look at
that?
how badass these Hey Dudes are. They turned out really nice.
I've
Greer
never had a pair on.
left. Brett Birding right. Frank Greer is going to be in your RC Speed Secrets lane with Brett Birding in your Custom Works RC. Race 74 is Carlo Davis against Rusty Brooks. And then on deck after that is Brett Zimmerman with Rollout. Rollout. Right lane's going to move on. It's going to be Brett Birding. Oh, left lane got it.
Yeah.
Did he red light?
Yeah, right lane.
Oh, he red lit. I can't see the tree. Frank Greer is going to move on. Brett, I guess red lit. I just can't see that tree over there.
Yep.
Coming up next is race 74. Carlo Davis in your left with Rusty Brooks in your right. And then 75 is Brett Zimmerman with Leroy Rollout Butler. We call him Rollout. Rollout. What's up, dude?
Frank just ran a 149.
Nice.
Yep. That was a good looking pass.
Nice. Here we go. Carlo Davis is going to be in your left. Rusty Brooks in your right. On deck is Zimmerman and Leroy Butler. Roll out.
Couple GFRP cars.
Yeah, nice. Boy, that body is nice looking. Ooh. Right lane's going to move on. It's going to be Rusty Brooks. You know, I was talking to Dan Bricotti earlier today about that body. He said it's got so much downforce on it. He said they're trying to figure some things out.
It's got quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Real Street is really good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm out.
Yeah, there he is. Roll out. Roll out. He hates when I do that.
You'll have that.
Brent Zimmerman left. Leroy Butler right. On deck is 76 of bracket 1 is going to be Chad Lauderdale against Chris Gillen. And then race 83 is Juan Duran against Donald Wise. Wow. Left lane's going to move on. Man, you see that thing hit?
Yep. It'd be really cool if everybody didn't walk right in front of us where I can't see the times.
You can't have it all, man.
Yeah.
No, we try. All right, coming up next, this is race 73 in bracket 1. It's going to be Mike Wise in your left lane and then Logan Klein in your right. Look at him. He's young. How old is Logan? Do you know?
No idea.
Probably between 8 and 11. And then race 77 with bracket 1 is Tyler Shipman up against Jared Baker. And then 78 is Paul Lampa and Assad Murdoch. Wise left, Klein right. I heard somebody ask a question earlier. Who was that? Cal Mabel, right, David Cruz? We got to get Cam Mabel up to speed. I need to get one of those things. Man, that thing's fast. Wow, Mike Wise. Good run. You see that?
Yeah.
What was it?
It was a DNF to a DNF from what I could see.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. And it looks like all their sensors are out right now.
Oh, okay. Hey, by the way, what happened earlier?
I think the wiring between the speed trap and the finish line, well, basically it was the finish line, the wire, something happened to the wiring going into that. So
With
it
the
wasn't
sensor?
working right, yeah.
Yeah, that took a while. You know, it's lucky they had backups.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if they didn't?
Well, yeah, exactly.
And I know you always carry a tree, but is yours a track mate?
Yeah.
Yeah. You always have that tree in your trailer, right?
Well, I actually sold that, so I only have it uses all the same hardware.
What tree is it?
It's a
tree?
track mate. No,
Oh,
it's
it is a track mate.
I bought one of their little test and tune deals.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't have like the full tree anymore. But all the wiring and all the boxes are all the same.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard about that timing system.
Yeah, it's. I hate GNSSs. So.
Hey, Sammy Bandy's asking, what's the average ET in real street racing?
Well, the fastest ET.
You have that, which is what?
221.
And then you said, I think you said somebody that got JFab was the third fastest. What did he have?
It was like a 2.3 something.
Okay, gotcha.
So there was I think there was 3 of us that ran 220s. It was me, Sanchez, and Eric Hancock. All
Okay.
ran 220s, and then there was like 3 or 4 people that ran 3s, and then most of the field was in the 4s.
Yeah, nice.
4s or higher.
There you go, Sammy Bandy.
So, and it's weird because it's you have guys and girls that are, they're actually prepping their tires. They're doing, putting some sort of conditioner on them. They're heating their tires. They're doing this. They're doing that.
Oh, they are. Interesting. I thought you had it too.
And then you have.
Yeah.
And then you have other ones who are doing no heat whatsoever, just doing a burnout. Yeah, so it's kind of all over the map on.
Yeah, on ETs.
What was there, and how they're treating their tires. And
What do you think the future of Real Street's going to be? I mean, after this and that,
it all depends on if any other races.
Yeah, continue.
You know what I mean?
Is Erica? Do you know?
Not in 2 weeks.
Not in SummerSlam.
No, because they have too many entries in Outlaw.
She tell you how many?
I don't remember what it was. It was a lot.
254.
Yeah, people. So
Did you want to talk to me?
Double that.
254.
Double that because you're bracket A and bracket B.
I got it. 254.
Yeah.
She told me that yesterday, and I watch that the event on Facebook, and I know you can't because that thing is always lies.
Yep.
It says 150.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not even close.
No.
She told me she's on the mics yesterday. 254. I said, oh boy, it's gonna be a long weekend, man.
Yeah. So they're not having anything but that class, or Outlaw's the only thing they're racing there.
Yeah.
So that they're not doing it there, but I think that they had made mention that they were either going to have another race or change one of their
Spring
other
Fling.
races. They're doing something else, another race this year, and they wanted to have it, and possibly not even have an outlaw class, have just the other classes.
Really?
And try to have a big race just for those.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, and that's, to me, it's going to be interesting. I think that we can definitely improve the longevity of it big time by having some of having events that are standalone and not including Outlaw. I think that I think you could bring some more people. I think you can get some people to come back, and then I think you can bring some new people in. I don't think Outlaw should go away by any means. I mean, Outlaw should definitely stay Outlaw.
Well,
Should
this might help it like this.
Yeah.
I mean, now could you imagine if this was just Outlaw and you did lanes all the way across?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Interesting. It's going to be.
And it's going to be. It's going to be interesting to see how, this progresses, because, I mean, we're not even halfway through the first round.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're right, Travis Sutton. It's called Fall Classic, not Spring Fling.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure.
Bailey again.
I know that they're wanting to try some different stuff and try to get, because I think that they're hurting some with their local crowd of people kind of shying away from it, and it's part of it.
When you brought out the Real Street and the chassis and stuff, how has sales been? Decent?
Yes, I mean it's it's slow going. We've sold a few, and then, but I've had so many people that I've talked to. I think the people that are doing it here, that I've had other people coming over and asking questions about it, and I've
Which is
actually
good.
sold one of them, and I think I might. There was a group of people that said that there's. He said that there's 3 or 4 of them that were talking about taking them home.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
so I think that's the biggest thing. Is like this is the first show of them, and you know, they put on a good show, and everybody says the same thing. It's testing with them is fun again, and you can literally make 3 passes before you have to worry about charging your battery again.
Yeah, which is cool.
Because your voltage drop is
nothing compared to Outlaw.
Yeah, no.
Hi, Paul.
So.
Is that how you pick your lane? He's crazy, dude.
Yeah, he's not right.
What is his deal, dude? Every time he posts, he's always posting up something where he's either in a, or I think he works kind of maybe in the city or there's something in wherever he's from, and he's always putting his backhoe or his thing.
Who knows?
Lamp is crazy. We are in a delay. It's not a rain delay. It's a timing system delay. So we'll see what happens. Me? Dustin?
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
I gotta go get my cable.
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
right back.
All right, yep. Be right back. Dustin, be right back. Bailey, sit down. Let's talk. What's shaking?
I'm hot.
How can you be hot? It's
I'm-
beautiful out.
No, it's hot.
But that fan will
No,
keep
I
it-
haven't.
Yeah, that fan will cool you off.
You know, redhead, I don't do good in the sun.
Oh, brother Stephen K. I'm chilling, man. I'm up here. I'm having a good time. Timing system's cracked up, though. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Trying to get it fixed.
I think there was an issue with the last run.
I've been having battery issues. This heat is killing me, too.
Mm-hmm.
The heat, what happens with the batteries, it'll burn them out quicker.
Yep.
And that's my problem. But you know what, though? You know, the problem with the equipment that I have, they don't have, which is so stupid, you can't hardwire this equipment. It has to be battery operated. You know, a lot of people are like, man, hardwired. I can't. They don't make it. They don't make them hardwired yet. It's, you know, that's the only problem when you use DJI. They're the best, man. I love their stuff. But when it comes to this, because, you know, DJI is they're known for mobile and they're known for batteries, and that's what we're waiting on. So right now, man, we're trying to get the starting or the timing system fixed.
Yeah, they're reviewing the last race too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Bailey Beckner's joining me. Thank you for helping me with the Duke of the Box stock.
No problem.
It's very cool of you. My question is if this happens, okay, and then this one goes out and they run out of these.
I don't know. What do you do then?
Yeah, what do you do then? I've never seen this much happen with the timing system at a track. I've never seen this much problems.
Well, a lot of times I've seen it where they have like the whole wire taped down, and so I know like Tom took it up with his bumper
Yeah,
a minute ago.
yeah,
and
yeah.
So that could have like.
Yeah,
done
that could have
something with
pulled it.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. Yeah, see, that's why you get paid the big money.
So now Dustin's gonna use his.
He's gonna use his. That's
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, at least they have a solution.
Yeah, he's always prepared.
But the problem is if it happens again.
I don't know.
Yeah, think about it. With it could shut this whole race down.
Yep.
You know, luckily Dustin has one in his,
He always does.
and it's a quick fix. Look at this. I mean, they'll have this thing up and running in no time. But what happens when things go down? Delays. Paul, what the hell are you going on, man?
He's waiting.
Huh?
Oh, it's hot.
What's up, buddy? How you been? Living the dream, man. I've been watching you. What do you got going on? You work for the city? Yeah, I work for the Village Rally. That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh, cool. You're always in a backhoe or something. All right, guys. What's that? Yeah. There you go, dude. We're on a delay, man. We're just trying to get these timing systems. Do we get on your batteries and all that good stuff? Your mics work great. What do you mean?
Oh, they put batteries in the other mics.
Oh, I don't care. As long as they have their stuff, I'm good. But make sure we get it back. Oh, yeah. Hey, and keep me up because I got people yelling at me. They're yelling at you? Well, listen, man, when I lose that camera, I got Mark Vine in the Antarctica going, dude, you're marking. I've seen the comments. Foster is not here. Nope. Foster is dealing with some personal stuff, man. He is he's taking a hiatus, man. Which, you know what? I don't blame him. I don't, Bailey.
No.
You know, this does get being on the road and you know, working with me. I'm not gonna say that. Him and I get along really good, but Foster is gonna take some time off. He will not be joining me in Ohio. I don't think he will continue on with me in Salt Lake. I think I'll be finishing out the year. And dude, I still love the kid. He just, you know, he's made some life-changing changes, Bailey.
Yes.
You know, I can talk about it because I've seen him. He's gotten off of Facebook. He's changed his phone number. He's changed jobs. He's changed states. So, you know, he's just in a change. And I wish him well. I wish him luck.
100%.
He texted me this morning. He said, you know, he goes, I know you're mad at me. I go, no, I'm not.
Right.
Dude, it's called life.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you need? Just want to check how long we've been live for. 6 hours. We got 2 hours left, and then we'll go down. Yep.
Yeah.
Good call, dude. Good call.
Have you taken a break lately?
Yeah.
You
yeah,
did?
I'm good. I'm fresh.
Okay.
I am going to bring some different chairs over here. These chairs suck. We'll do that. But so I just had to get to, I saw people chiming in about Foster, but that's what's going on, man. So the Billy Shaw NPRC TV Live solo circus will continue.
It's fun.
I'm gonna have fun with it, man. You know the cool thing about it is, even though he's not here, you know, he's always he's always helps me with a lot of stuff. But you know, I bring in people like Dustin and I mean, we've had on a lot of people these past 2 days, and it makes it fun. You get to hear different perspectives of different racers, different manufacturers, and different owners, and that's what makes it fun when I do have people on. We had Jared Baker on this morning. Like I said, if you're into Pro Mod or the top fuel, the dragster, not the funny car, the dragster, the rail car, Rudis, he's got stuff in the works, man. Watch this morning's live, and you can hear everything what's going on with Rudis. So hopefully in about 30 to 45 days, he'll be launching that stuff. You know, and then Dustin just said that he'll be launching the Pro Mod stuff, his chassis. So, you know, I wish them well. I hope they sell a lot. You know, it's a whole different genre, and it's a crazy one too. You know, I really enjoyed. Was down at the Gators for a little while. Bailey Beckner for the mama of the Super Chips. Hey, and don't forget about Erica Del Grasso.
Yes. She
pulled it off there. She's standing right here.
Yep.
She helped me run that Duke of the Box Stock, man. And you guys did a killer job. I couldn't have done it without you.
It was good. It was fun.
It's fun, right? Yeah. Did everybody sign the cars?
Yeah, we told them to, so they should have also signed
Yeah, listen,
them,
you might have told them to, but did they?
No, I think they really did, because I know someone even wants the one A signed. They were like, I want that one at the end of the season. So I think it's fun. The kids are, I don't know, that's what's the most fun to me, is seeing the kids and how they get, but then they just look so sad too when they lose.
You mean
it breaks my heart, and I'm like, oh.
It breaks your heart. Those kids are just as mad as anybody else.
Ace was talking crap.
Was he really?
Yeah, like, well, when Tommy lost, he said, "What are you doing? What was that?" I was like,
Did he really?
Yeah.
What? We're talking about Ace Olbert, Frank and Lindsay's son.
Yes.
That's crazy.
It
No
was
kidding, huh?
No.
You know what's funny is he ran his first his first pass, right? And his dad, you could kind of read Frank's lips. He's like, "All right, give me the remote, son." And he was like, he threw it at him like, "Put that in the truck, Dad."
I know. It's funny though. He would squat down beside Frank and do everything.
Yeah.
Like, you can just see like a little mini Frank and Lindsay right there.
Well, we're on a delay, guys. We have a timing system problem, but let's talk about where we're at and what we're doing. We are at the 2023 5-star and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. My name is Billy Shaw, and now we have Bailey Beckner joining me, and she's going to hang out with me for a little bit till Dustin gets back, and we're having a great day. We've had a couple timing system problems, but other than that, man, I think we're moving along. It is going to be a late night again. I can see that, but let's talk about it. We are on race 77 in round 1. We've already ran the Real Street round 1, so we got through that. We already ran the Duke of the Box Stock, and Jamie Bennington was the winner of that. Last night we ran the 32, the Michael Andrevic Memorial. That's the first annual, and I gave him a name. His name is Mason Kay, and I named him the Arkansas Kid, and it's sticking. I see everybody calling him that. I hope it sticks with him from now on. I think it will, because he's on rails and he's still doing good. But coming up next, as soon as we get this timing system fixed, this is race 77 in bracket 1. It's going to be Tyler Shipman in your left with Jared Baker in your right. Race 78 is going to be Lampa against Assad Murdoch. 79 will be Christopher Joker Castle against Robert Hurst. And race 80 will be Tony Mervica against Keith Wright. I wanted to run Tony Mervica over the other day. Seriously. He's calling me. Just sent to Tim Stevens. Got you, brother. We'll talk about the shoes in a little bit, man. The waffle for the shoes. All proceeds are going to go to Taylor Spencer. You know.
Yeah.
We've talked about it for days now, and we lost another racer, man, and he was young.
Yes.
And you know, it's unfortunate. You know, his kids are left behind, and they're very young. You know, we're trying to raise some money.
Yeah.
So if you feel like donating, it's very easy to do. You can either donate or get in on the waffle of $10. For every $10 you spend is going to put you in the waffle for your own set of Hey Dudes. You pick the color, you pick the size, and you can put any logo you want on them. Courtesy of Clay Apple, man. Clay and I, we teamed up on this Hey Dude thing, and it's going nuts already. I got people wanting to put all different kinds of logos on different things. I'm working with
Clay's amazing.
Yeah, I'm working with some cheerleaders and stuff back home.
Yeah. He made Shay shirts.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does really, really good.
He does a good job.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think they're trying to figure out if it's. Oh, so it's not.
We are waiting, man. We're in a holding pattern.
Yeah.
Trying to fix up the
track.
The track. Just hang in there, man. We'll get it fixed. It won't take too long.
No.
Tim Stevens, thank you, sir. I appreciate you, man, for that. Oh, man. You know what? While I have a minute, let me pop over to YouTube really quick.
Did Wendy make it home?
No.
Not yet.
Nope. She's in Charlotte. Is Charlotte in North Carolina or South Carolina?
North.
North. That's where she's at.
Oh.
Who won the Steve race? Steve who? If you listen, if you want to see who has won and who has lost, all you have to do is go get rcdragraces.com. I'll put that in the.
Oh yeah, it's got everything on there, even the ones from yesterday and stuff.
rcdragraces.com. That will tell you who, what, and why. Who won, what won, why they won. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm not watching comments today, but when is Real Tree? It's already ran.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Real Street. What
Well,
the hell
they only did first round of that, right?
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, and then you'll have. So we're in group 1 or whatever you want to call it, bracket 1, and then once they finish that, I think they're going bracket 2, first round. It's like the B bracket.
Yeah.
There's like 93 racers, isn't that?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's gonna be a long day.
I'm looking on YouTube, man. Go Grits. Yeah, Grits is on fire. Bob West, way to go, Justin. Power Mad Racing. No, we're not in B yet, guys. I'm behind on the times here with the comments, but
like we're in 70 something of.
yeah, we're in 70.
I think is what it is.
9.
Yeah. Okay. So not too much more left. I think it's like 94.
79.
I think that's what it is. 94.
I lied to you. It's 77.
Oh, so we're still not that bad. 94. That's how first round of 1.
We still got a ways to go.
We're way over halfway.
Yeah. What's crazy, man, we were talking about it. If you haven't packed your bags, well, you know what? Get them packed. I know there's only about 10, 11 days left, 12 days left until SummerSlam of the 419.
Yes.
Are you and Shay coming up?
Oh, 100%.
Sweet. Love
Get an
to-
RV. Staying there.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We'll be there too. Well, obviously I'll be there. Good. Good. It'll be awesome when you come up there. If you don't mind, maybe help out with the Duke race again.
Sure will.
I'll help you out with something. We'll do something with you. But here's the cool thing: is if you haven't. When I keep saying this, man, Erica told me yesterday, 254 racers. That's a lot of racers.
That's a lot of racers.
So with that being said, if you want to help me get it up to 280, that would be cool, man. All you got to do is pack your bags and register for the 419 Summer Slam. You can find them on Facebook and join us. You know, the biggest part of it is the cool thing, Bailey, is we've got a barbecue cook-off going off.
Yes.
That's going to be cool, right?
Yeah.
You know what? You should take over Foster's. He's not going to be a judge.
Okay.
So if you don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and make the call. Huh?
I love barbecue.
Then perfect. It'll be you, Wendy, and Erica.
Okay.
We'll do that as judges. There's a judge coming from outside. I forgot who it was. And then so we've got Kyle Neve going against Vincent Olsouth Durheim.
Yep.
And the cool thing with Vincent, man, he messaged me about 3 weeks ago. Hey Billy, you know, if you don't mind, I'm actually gonna sell some some dinners or lunches. So he's doing, I think, a beef brisket or a sandwich and some chips and a drink for $8.
Yeah.
And if you want 2 sandwiches and some chips and a drinks, it's $12. That's not bad.
No.
Right. You know, I had tacos here and they were $6.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Hey, listen, coming from the islands, that would have cost me $52.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. I definitely think if you haven't been to Ohio and ran Mommy, you need to.
Yeah.
Like, that's my favorite track.
You like that one?
I love it.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I like about it, Bailey, is when Erica sets us up. You know how she puts us up on the on that stage.
Yeah.
And the cool thing is we have a camera up there.
And you can
so
see.
So it
Perfect.
really takes the camera view and it'll kind of turn it down a little higher.
Yeah.
So that really makes for a good stream and a good view. So if you haven't, like I said, already packed your bags, pack them and come join us in Maumee, Ohio. June 8th, 9th, and 10th, I believe.
Yeah, and that Friday they do the night race. That's fun.
Yeah, and then we're doing the Duke of the Box stock there, and it's already full. But the cool thing about it is if you want to run the Duke of the Box stock, all you got to do is comment and put your name on the list because a lot of people, don't show up. And so what we do is we'll take your name, if you don't show up, and then we'll put you to the top of the list. When we get going. We're still waiting. If you're wondering what's going on, there's nothing going on. We have a tree down. They're trying to fix it as we speak.
Yep. Yeah, I think they were switching it. It was reading wrong. So it was the left, but it was reading the right.
Yeah.
They're trying to look at that now.
I'm yawning. I shouldn't be.
No, it's this heat wears you out.
Spencer Rudd says, Bailey is always so much help for me when Brittany can't come. Yeah, bro, I heard that, Spencer. Where's Spencer at?
He had to work.
Okay.
Me and Shay tried. We were like,
Yeah.
just call it.
What
He was
G-
like,
what-
I wouldn't have a job. And
Yeah.
we were like, oh,
What about
okay.
Giovi? What's he up to?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know he wasn't feeling good. Is what he on Thursday. So, it's okay.
Yeah, man. Hey, it's called life.
Yeah.
I get it.
I think he's supposed to be going to. I know Spencer's going, and I'm pretty sure Tommy's going to Ohio.
Okay, yeah, I think he did tell me that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's only like 6.5 hours from us.
Yes, you know what? That Tommy did because I asked Tommy. I said, "Hey, how many hours was it from you?"
Yeah. And then I think our next one will be in August with Frank's.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Which that'll be fun.
Hey, double check everything, guys, before you go on your next adventure.
He's gonna go get a better lock for that end.
I know, but are we good? Yep. Everything good? Straight? Please don't leave without checking, okay? Because I'm not watching anything.
We're not getting yelled at.
Yeah. So anyway, man, with the 419, come join us. Help me get her up to 280. That would be cool.
Yeah. It's a blast. That track is good. The atmosphere is good. I have fun there.
Erica, I asked her if she was nervous, and she's like, man, I'm not. She goes, I'm ready for it. Because if those of you that do not know this, she's going to be joining JFAB in Dallas versus the World October 28th, 29th, and 30th, I believe. And that's going to be in Dallas, Texas.
Yeah.
That's going to be almost the end of my ride. That'll be the second to the last race that I'll be doing.
Yeah.
So Dallas versus the World. If you guys want to continue to watch what we're doing, man, just stay glued to NPRC TV Live on Facebook and YouTube, and join me for my last race. It's going to be in November 14th. Whoa. November. Help
Is
me
it?
out. It's right here. 9th, 10th, 11th, and if need be, 12th. Now, I don't know. I can't tell you. I kind of know what the pot is already. And, you guys might want to come and race this one. It's a pretty good pot. It's going to be a lot of fast racing, and it's going to be in Okeechobee, Florida. And then after that, I'm done, man. I'm going to call it quits for a while. I'm taking the holidays, and we're going to be
some time off.
Yeah, we are. We're going to take that. We'll have my new. I told you we're selling the house and everything. My wife and I are going to hit the road. And when I finish that race in Fort Lauderdale, it's time for me and her are going to spend the holidays. We're going to spend Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's in Fort Lauderdale.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, we're staying at some RV park, and that'll be fun.
Yeah.
And then after that, we'll fly home for Christmas and hang out with the kids. But that's going to be my last race, man. It's going to be November. But if you want to join us for another big one, qualify for the Clash of the Titans and come join us. It's going to be a good time.
You'll have to make a trip to Knoxville.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. Tennessee is a place you can work. Yeah. The cool thing about it is Kentucky is where all my family is.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to do some. Her and I are just we're gonna bounce around. Listen.
Good.
We've decided to do it for 1 year. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. Her and I, cooped up in a trailer, is gonna be.
I mean, if you really think about it, though, you've kind of done it, though.
Yeah.
With
yeah.
traveling with
No,
doing
yeah,
this.
yeah.
So I mean, it's no different, and it's more just you and her. It's not everybody else.
Yeah, we just got to figure out our damn dogs. That's the only part is when we travel like this. I do miss my dogs, man.
Bring them with you.
You know what? The problem is I got one dog that's crazy, and she just she was never really walked.
Yeah.
She goes out back. She does her thing. I mean, my dogs are spoiled. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
My dogs. They get groomed like they should be every month.
Right.
But I do want to bring the dogs. It'd be cool, but I don't know, man. We're just in a holding pattern, guys. I apologize, man. I don't normally sit here and I don't want to talk about private stuff. That's all I got going on, man. We've talked about races and races coming up and what I'm doing, what Bailey's doing, and it's just you can only talk about it for so much, man. So
I think Texas is still we haven't decided.
Dallas versus the world.
Yeah, maybe it's still. I don't know.
Yeah, see what happens, right?
Yeah.
Listen,
See how we feel.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait to just kind of keep going and getting it done, man. I will tell you this. A lot of people watching want to kind of know what I'm doing for 2024. Well, I can 100% tell you right now, we're backing our way down. 13 races is too many.
It's a lot.
It's too much. It's listen, when I said listen.
It is a lot.
When you say yes and yes and yes and yes, you need to learn to say no.
Right.
And I'm overwhelmed. It's just so much.
It's a lot of work though too, getting everything set up, getting out here, and then
it's a lot.
Yeah. And then you have to deal with like the wind, the rain.
Yep.
The heat,
Yeah.
everything.
The
cold,
elements.
especially when it's cold. Oh my God.
Oh, I don't mind the cold.
No, like New Orleans was freezing.
See,
You wore pants.
I understand that, but I also wore pants.
But you were like, Wendy had to
I was
go buy
cold.
you by
Okay,
pants.
fine.
Yeah,
You're right.
That one was cold.
It was cold. I'll give you that. Okay.
Yeah, that one was brutal.
But I can tell you,
It was fun, though.
you know what the worst that gets me is that wind.
Yeah. I
That
don't like the
wind can just be so brutal. If you guys don't remember last year when we were here 1 year ago, Foster was under a table.
Yeah, because we didn't have tents up. They were even like all like zip tied together, and they were still blowing.
So, yeah,
It was bad.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I was so burnt. I was like, every time like I could find a little piece of shade, I was in it. I was like, I cannot stand in the sun. I'm a redhead. I can't. Like 5 minutes and I'm done.
I hear you.
Yeah, Shay makes fun of me, but I'm like, nope, can't do it. I guess it's still.
Boy, they are having troubles with this timing
Yeah.
system. This is the unforeseen stuff right here.
Yeah. So the only thing is everybody who's been in line. No ET, but mile per hour.
They need my headset so they can talk to each other.
I know.
I should get them for them.
I don't know.
I even have radios.
There's something. Hold on. I had to ask Erica because there was a time we were just talking about this, that there was something that was happened in Mommy.
Yeah, do that
Okay,
because
yeah, let me see.
I'm actually going to talk about all the sponsors that Bridgewater and them got. They have too many to put on the screen. That's why you see a rolling ticker at the bottom. Abel, everything good? All right, brother. Keep up. Keep doing what you're doing. Just no more black screens so I don't get yelled at. All right, guys. I'm going to talk about them as they come through the bottom of the screen, and it's going to be all the sponsors that that Greg Bridgewater got for this race. You know, the very first one out of the gate is going to be 5-Star Hobbies, man. He took the top spot on this sponsor for this, and it's crazy. Then you've got CWR, RCSS, RC Speed Secrets, Custom Works, CJC, GFRP is a sponsor of this race. Empire Lipo, Get Stuck, PF1, Phantom Racing is a sponsor here. Reaction Time, Team Associated, Macklin, whichever way you want to say it, OKO. JFab sponsored this one. Boosted Brews Coffee, man. If you are a coffee drinker, go check out Brandon Hickson's coffee over on Facebook. It's called Boosted Brews. Really good stuff. Speaking of Tommy Giovi, TSG Carbon Works, he put a sponsorship on this. Bob's Body Shop, Rockwell RC, BBM Performance, Drag Works, Urban Assault. This is why I couldn't have all these sponsors up on the screen. There's too many. Knuckle Up Battery, Shark Body, Cerule 3DFX is a sponsor. And then my sponsors that helped me get here is going to be Team GFRP, 5-Star Hobbies. We've got RC Speed Secrets, and my buddy, my friend, Matthew Ottman, man. He is the best. October 30th, I'll be seeing you October 30th. Talking to Jordan Farrow. We got a little inside thing going. So that's your sponsors. That's my sponsors, man. Give them some love. Go check out their Facebook groups or their website. Yeah, I saw that. Huh? I should take my break. I should shut this down, is what you're saying. You know, that's probably a good idea. I'm 6 hours in. Guys, we're making a you got to look up here. 6:22. Hey, you know what? Here's the deal. We're going to take a break, guys. I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to come around you, Paul. I got you, bro. I got you. Well, listen, you're in my little neck of the woods, Paul. Hey, guys, we're going to shut it down, and I'm going to let them get this timing system because it's going to be a little longer than what I thought, and we'll bring it right back up. Just turn your notifications on and stay tuned. I'm going to take my break. That way the next time we go up live, we can continue with the 8-hour stream, and there's no hiccups. My name is Billy Shaw. This is NPRC TV Live. I'm going to shut it down. I'll be back up in just a little bit. Like I said, notifications on. You'll know when I come back. I'm not going to come back up until they get these lights fixed. I'm out of here. See you soon.